Ben, 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 Ben.
Tom, 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 Tom. I don't know what that song was.
What?
I just guessed.
What?
Tom, 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 Tom. Tom, 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 Tom. Tom, Tom, Tom. Is that the one?
Yes, Ben. You got
Am I
it.
doing it?
You got it, Ben.
I did it.
You got it. How you doing?
I'm good.
He's good.
It's the magnificent Ben and Tom.
That's right. That's right.
Both equally magnificent, whether you believe it or not. Can confirm.
Yeah.
How you doing, dude?
I'm okay. I'm not going to lie. A little bit sleepy.
What? But we're both so normally fresh and wide awake for the stream.
I know.
It's so out of character for us.
Just today, just a little bit sleepy.
Yeah.
You know.
I know those feels. I feel a bit sleepy too.
But otherwise, all okay. It's all right. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't praise Kremlo enough. That's it.
Oh dear. Kremlo died for our sins, Tom.
Kremlo came from space
Yeah, that's the one.
and died for our sins.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm hype. Excited to play some Warhammer. No, I'm
me too.
enjoying this campaign.
Yeah. We got that tree man stack
Yeah.
we're going to have some fun with.
I'm very excited to see how the Tree Man stack does. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Legend of Total War recently.
Oh,
because
yeah?
I'm trying to learn how to play good.
The angry Australian who is a lot better at the game than us.
Well, I wouldn't say they're better at the game than us. They just play it differently.
Right.
You know,
In a way where they win more.
well, they really like that, victory screen.
What?
Whereas
That's no
I
fun.
prefer not to have that.
I prefer the Kremlo screen.
I like the Kremlo screen. Oh, God, that'd be a great mod.
But just loading screens of Kremlo.
No, just instead of, crushing defeat, just a little picture of Kremlo saying Kremlo still loves you.
Oh, Kremlo sad or Kremlo happy.
Kremlo's always happy. I don't think Kremlo would mind. I think Kremlo
Yeah.
would still be okay with us. And so, yeah. I don't know where I was going at that point. Oh, yeah, so they do Doom stacks. And so I want to see Tree Man Doom stack do good.
Yeah, we never really do Doom stacks. We did that boat robot stack one time.
God, that was good.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's like the only time we've done a Doom stack. Maybe we should do an Empire campaign and do like all laser cars.
Ooh. Ooh. I also watched the video about the worst units in Total War right now.
Oh. I watched one like a year ago that he did.
Oh, it wasn't by him, it was by someone else.
The one I watched from him was like, don't build blotos, they're rubbish.
So the other person I watched, they also said blotos were rubbish. And I think
Are they insane? They
I just don't think they know how to play the game.
I think we need to teach them a lesson because I've seen a bloto kill like 2 stacks of swordmasters. Like two regiments.
2 units, yeah.
Not 2 stacks.
Yeah.
But like a single bloto just runs in and just against the right unit.
You can get them in the right place.
Oh.
Ooh.
Do they complain because you then have to manually fight every battle that they're in?
Oh, maybe.
Or
be honest,
they never gain experience?
We sort of complained about that as well.
They are annoying.
I think also that they have like one use.
Yeah, but you can just raise them. You don't even have to recruit them.
You can just raise them. You
can.
But the unanimous decision, apparently, worst unit in all of Total War Warhammer,
Yeah?
War Wagon.
No!
That's really sad.
No!
Really sad about it.
Machine gun war wagon or regular war wagon?
Just regular War Wagon.
Yeah, they are super shit, aren't they? Like, the damage output is just non-existent.
Yeah. Like, they literally fire like 6 guns, musket shots, just do nothing. And
why would you not just have outriders or something?
Yeah, and they're just terrible at combat. I think that's 6. They're like the outriders, like pistoliers. They're cheaper, easier to get,
faster,
they have more life. They're fast, like
they're just better across the board. I mean, that's the most simplistic like balancing, isn't it? You look at another unit in the army that is similar, and you go, is it better or worse than this thing?
And the answer is, like, if it turned out the war wagons were significantly cheaper,
Or tougher. Maybe they should be like a lot tougher. They need to be good at something, right?
but they're not. But
It's because they didn't have like the man grabber and the ball and chain.
Hochland long rifle.
Yeah, exactly. If they'd given them all the weapons,
Yeah.
then
Oh, I'd love it, especially if you had 6 cooldown abilities to activate each one of the weapons at the right time.
oh my god! But they all cool down at different times,
Yeah.
and you can't fire one until another one's fired.
Oh my god.
And it becomes like this really intricate mini game.
Oh god, I'd hate it. I'd hate it. So do you want to find out what was new in Warhammer last week?
Yeah, I thought I'd show what I did in Warhammer last week.
What did you do in Warhammer last week, Ben?
I did a little painting stream where I painted this fine gentleman.
Wow, it took you a whole stream to paint him.
Yeah, look at that. Doesn't he look great?
He's really nice.
You see how I've got the shading? Whoa.
Oh,
can't zoom.
spoilers!
Oh, you can zoom if you hold down control. Look at that sweet shading. Got a little bit of shadow under there.
Wow, so are you doing
Like it.
Raven Wing?
I'm doing Ghost Marines.
Ghost Marines, like the Legion of the Damned.
Yeah. And it's really awkward, actually, because these guys also turn up in your moment of most dire need.
Oh.
And, like, but whoever gets there first, like, there's a queue. Like, Saint Celestine, the Legion of the Damned, the Sanguinor, and these guys all turn up. And they're like, oh, you got here first. Oh, I really wanted this one. This would look like a real good last stand.
Yeah, but okay, fine.
Fine.
You go first, is what he's saying.
I'll get the next one.
That's very diplomatic.
Anyway, he's a librarian for my other Fallen Marines, which we've looked at a lot before on this stream. But I thought they needed a leader.
What's his weapon?
It's a Force Sword,
Oh,
but like on its side.
Oh, I thought it had like a sort of like lizard man style like ball with a spike. on it. Okay,
Oh,
it's
no,
a
that's a
head.
Plague Bearer's head.
Right. Okay, I see that now.
I need to
thought it was
trim
like
the mold lines off of this, actually.
Oh God! It's
at
only
that.
when you zoom in
That's fucking
super
bad.
close that it like really shows up.
It's because I did it in the dark. So anyway, I started painting him. I didn't obviously finish him. But what else have I got? The other thing I've been working
Very
on
pretty.
is tiny orcs to go with my tiny marines from my board game I've been playing. These guys. Look at how retro and 80s and 90s they are.
I love them.
Look at this guy.
I love him.
Isn't he the best thing you've
He's
ever
just having a
seen?
great time.
He's just happy to be here. Burp, burp, burp. Look at him. He's getting excited. He's got a chainsword and an autocannon.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought these were cute. A fan of the show, heard me complain about 3D printers and offered to print these for me.
Really?
And it was very kind of them. So thank you very much.
Man, I am a big fan of
You have to hold down control to zoom.
how good representation is for the visually impaired. You know, not a lot of good representation in wargaming.
Oh, that's true.
The visually defunct.
I thought they were just all Zack Snyder fans.
Oh, okay.
And
So
so,
they've all
like,
got cool like little.
Goggles
No, I'm going to read it as
as glasses.
they have glasses. They've got an orctometrist.
Oh!
You can take that one.
So there we go. I'm going to be painting these up for the next couple of weeks. And I love this guy. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. That's what he says. Like that thing from Lost in Space. With the.
Oh, Robbie the robot.
Do you remember him? Was he called Robbie the Robot? No.
Yeah. It's Robbie the robot.
This guy used to flail his arms around like a lunatic.
Is this-
Oh yeah, they did the new one. Ignore the new one. That's no good.
Wow, the new one is not nearly as fun. God, he looks like he should be a fucking bad guy in
Yeah.
Ultron's army.
Or what's that like Japanese thing that they made a movie of in the
Hentai.
80s? Yes. Do you remember the thing? There's like a bio power armor suit that bonds
Legend of
with
the
someone.
Overfiend.
It was really big in the 90s. I'll never
Voltron.
remember it. I'll never remember it.
Shit, it looks like the bad guy from the Thor movie, the big robot with the
Guyver.
laser face.
Thank you, Exlibris. Guyver. That's what I was thinking of. Doesn't he look like Guyver?
He looks like the robot with the laser face from Thor.
Oh, you're right. The Destroyer.
Guyver. Yeah, if you shot that guy in the face with like a plasma pistol, then it would look like But is Robbie the Robot, isn't he? Was his name not Robbie the Robot? Search for Robbie the Robot.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, he's from that other old
Forbidden Planet.
B movie, Forbidden Planet. That's the
Shit,
one.
that's
Is it
what's
the same
up.
prop though, with a different head?
There's them stood next to each other, man.
They're friends.
They're friends.
Yeah, that's not a Photoshop.
That's a photograph. I think that is a photograph that has been
Someone's
the
tried to
worst
cut it out.
cropping job I have ever seen. Wow. Oh man, who do you want to be?
Her.
Oh.
Both of these look like they literally can't move.
No, Robbie the Robot. I'd be Robbie the Robot. He's cool.
Not the danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, you see, I want that extra 8 degrees of movement on my arms.
Yeah, you're probably right. And legs. Legs have got to be better than whatever the other guy has. Tracks. Or
Yeah, he
something.
has very faux legs going on.
This guy does look like he's about to fall over at any moment. What? What is this?
You can have a 12-inch model of a man in the Robbie the Robot
But
suit.
why do you want a toy of the man in the suit? Like, I can understand wanting a little model robot on your desk.
God, you just
'cause that's cute.
Just fucking love that shit.
Why? You're a big fan of the guy that operated the robot.
Maybe. Maybe that's it.
Oh my god! Does that mean there's going to be a Boba Fett action figure?
Favorite. This is
Boba
fucking
Fett,
lore. This is Star Wars
Behind
canon
the
to me.
scenes.
It isn't like the
Return.
New Zealand guy.
No. This is what Boba Fett looks like. Everyone knows
That picture.
that picture.
Just look. He's just a fucking sex god.
I know, right? He's the coolest guy in Star Wars.
Like, when he's in the movie and he's like, he's no good to me, dead.
Yeah.
And he takes his helmet off and the voice modulator goes, he's like,
Yeah, so remember, Darth Vader, he isn't good for me, Dad.
Yes, and you owe me 6.8 billion credits.
I mean credits.
And I will charge interest for every day
Yes, I keep
risking
track of
payment.
interest. Part-time bounty hunter, part-time accountant. Hello, it's me, Boba Fett. How are you doing? Do you like my spaceship? It's called Slave One. It's a fire spray.
I prefer it over the IG for 2000 spaceship because of the seismic charges.
Seismic charges.
Yeah, I love him. Robert Fett. That's it.
Yes, Robert Fett.
He's so good. He's such a...
It's perfect.
I really, really like that as underneath the helmet. That's what
I
it looks
think
like.
this is what Alpha Sabiro went on to do after his
He's
after
the
his
one.
Imperial base was destroyed.
Oh my
He
God.
decides to become a bounty hunter to
Boba Fett had died, and so he put on the armor, and he became...
Yeah, Boba Fett turned up to kill Officer Biro and steal his spreadsheet or whatever, and he slipped on a banana peel and shot himself in the head, as Boba Fett is wont to do.
Classic Boba Fett style.
Yeah, and Officer Biro was like, "Oh, now I'm the coolest man in the galaxy."
Oh, I'm the coolest man in the galaxy.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Officer Hero.
Yeah, okay. If we ever go back to that fucking Star Wars campaign, Officer Biro.
Is that the new canon?
Officer Biro will come back. God, I can't remember how he left it, but Officer Biro was left as he'd somehow become a high-ranking Imperial officer, and he had bionic limbs, some bionic limbs, because he'd been involved in an explosion or a battle or something. I can't remember, but
Oh shit!
he'd
Was he like the guy in Starship Troopers? Being in the Empire made me the man I am
yeah,
today.
Yeah, exactly, something like that. Commandant Biro, was that it? There was something. He was suddenly. I don't know, just brought him back because it made people laugh. Had no reason for him to be there and didn't make any sense. But he lost his
just good fun.
limbs in the Sand People attack. Oh, that's right. Okay. His ship blew up. Maybe he got blown up.
Good evening, ladies.
Hello, ladies.
They call me the Fat.
No, I think he'd be pretty cool and he's just doing his thing. But the ladies love him.
Oh, just
Because he's Boba Fett.
well, he does his thing with so much confidence.
That's right.
He's just himself.
Oh, shit.
That's what people want. They just want you to be yourself.
Is this a behind the scenes of them rescuing him from the Sarlacc pit?
Boba Fett got stuck again.
they lower a crane down and
Stagehands.
and they pull him out. Wow.
Such rich lore.
Okay, love that. Wow.
Chat says, my spaceship is fully tax deductible because I use it for my bounty hunting work.
Because I use it for work.
Okay.
So, if we have any pleasure on it, I won't be able to count this day as a work day.
Yes, I'm afraid I'll have to say no to your foursome, ladies.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm afraid it would invalidate my tax deductible claim on my spaceship. That just makes them want it more.
Yeah, that's it. What a stud. I love him. He's just a fucking cool guy.
So there you go. Sorry if we've ruined the new Book of Boba Fett spin-off for everyone, but that's what he is. That's what he looks like under there.
That's what he looks like. That is Boba Fett.
Is that it? Is that the end of the stream? Have we done it? Do we win?
I think we did it.
Is that all I've got?
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
We did the stream.
Got weird faster this time, didn't it? Oh, there we go. That's with the sword. That makes more sense as a sword now.
Okay. Oh my god.
TJ nearly hit the brakes. Anyway, that's all I've got for what I've been doing.
I did a thing.
Tom, you don't do things.
I know I don't. I don't, Ben. But I painted a new Gigantine.
Yay!
He's a giant.
He looks amazing.
He's got a club.
Yeah, he has. Is it made out of like a statue?
It is the stalactite thing from the Dankhold Trog boss.
Oh, yeah. What, the squig? The stalag squig?
No, it's just like the big troll guy, who actually is not even that big compared to my Gigantines. But yeah, it's just like a weapon that he has, and
Oh, okay. Well, you stuck it on this guy.
I could get it on like a bit site, and it's like £1. I was like, oh, great.
Nice.
Because I wanted some bigger weapons. Because I wanted to make one guy holding like a two-handed thing.
Perfect. Well, again, you've done a good job of changing the pose.
Yeah,
You don't want all of your boogie giants like this.
Yeah, so he does have the regular walking legs, but yeah, it took a lot of repositioning on the arms to get him doing a thing. Why not on a square base? It's because I fucking love Age of Sigmar, you nerd. Get with the times.
Oh my god, what are you, some kind of boomer who likes like
boomer.
Warhammer? They haven't made that for 20 years!
Made that for years. So yeah, it's a giant.
Oh man, he looks fucking great. Can I zoom? Can I do some zooms?
No, don't zoom too hard.
Okay. Oh, I like the shields. He's got the Khemri shield and the Empire shield for like shin pads.
So you can't super see the shield.
I recognise it though.
It is very, very bright turquoise. That is how.
That's how Khemri shields
That
look.
is the color a Khemri shield should be.
I love it.
And some bits need some like details coming in, but I was getting sleepy last night, and
Oh, he looks
some-
great.
some washes.
I love the idea of him using shields as shin pads. Goblin
Yeah.
green. Very good.
Goblin green base. Yeah, I don't have any of my flock stuff. I need to get it.
I can see he's joined the Bulge Brigade.
Yeah. His bulge is a little bit less pronounced because he's like kind of a bit like hunched over. So I even had to like make like a wedge for him to stand on. Because the regular giant is leaning really far forwards, and just so you could actually see the front of him a little bit more.
Oh yeah, he's got different fingers on each hand.
Ah, well spotted. It's because they come with either 4 or 3 fingers,
Oh.
and I
Mixed and matched.
put a 3-finger one on one hand, one on the other. But I kind of like the idea that they're inbred and they've got
Yeah.
different amounts of fingers. Honestly, doesn't bother me at all.
No, I mean, they're weird giants.
They're disgusto. But yeah, so Gigantine, still needs like some tiny touch-ups, and like with the other giant I then went through with like an airbrush and did like lots of like shading and using different colored inks, Ben.
Oh.
To
I haven't tried inks with my airbrush yet. I'm scared.
It's like paint but easier
Oh.
and better. Imagine you're using Photoshop and you could just do like a little
Don't scare me,
2%
Tom.
opacity color on some areas.
Oh, okay.
But just going through and like, it was a technique that I saw where you hit like your model from one angle with one color and another angle with a different color, really faintly, but it kind of just makes it pop a little more.
Oh, okay, gives it more definition.
And so kind of did that on my other giant where I used like a purpley brown coming from underneath, and then a bit of like red coming from the top, and I think it helped.
Cool. Have you got a photo of that?
I don't know if the
You have to like zoom out before it will let you.
if on this one. No, I think I came in afterwards to do the extra colors on him. Yeah.
Why does he have to be inbred? Why can't he have lost a finger in battle? Well, because there's
It's-
no room on the hand. Look, it's not like he's got a stump there.
Yeah. Also, I like the idea that he's inbred.
He looks inbred. I like it.
That's just how I think of them. And that's
Your
that's
hammer.
Warhammer lore. Is giants are super inbred.
Is it true?
Yeah.
Because there's not many giants left in the world, I guess.
Well, Ben, it's because originally they were the Sky Titans,
Oh.
and who lived on like Mount Olympus, and were this like super, like
Is this
powerful
old world or Sigmar lore?
old world, like super like noble,
Oh. The best of creatures.
like powerful, benevolent like creatures that lived up there, and they had like big Greek style like pantheon things going on.
Oh.
And then the ogres turned up, and the ogres could actually get up there because the air was so thin that no like humans could ever make it.
Oh.
And the ogres, they attacked them and eventually drove them out, and like only a few ever like made it away,
Oh.
and they got to fucking, but they were all. There was only a few left, and they got
Right.
inbred. So
And now
that's-
they're all Depsauruses.
That's why now all the giants are
big dum-dums.
big dum-dums. And that is actual Warhammer lore.
Ah, there you go. I believe it.
Which I don't know. I think it's kind of fun.
That makes no sense, though. Larger species can't survive in low oxygen environments.
Yeah, but also, fucking dragon ogres don't exist. So don't worry about it.
I think it's magic.
Magic did.
It's
A wizard
magic.
did
They
it.
live in a world with magic. They have magic. That's not your hammer. It is Lorehammer.
It is Warhammer.
It's in the old. I think it was in the first Ogre Kingdoms book that came out.
That sounds about right. Sounds like ogre lore.
Yeah. I always liked it. I always thought it was funny. They have the biggest lungs. Yeah, that makes sense. Surely, bigger lungs means you've got like more capillaries.
Right.
They can harvest the very thin air.
Sure. And they can take in more air. Greater volume.
Yeah, and process it better. This makes total sense to me.
Also, they breathe in through their mouth and their butts.
They also breathe in through
So
their butt.
double breathing. There we go. Problem solved. Where did we? Right. So that's what we did in Warhammer. Should we find out what some other nerds did in Warhammer last week?
What did the other nerds do?
They told us more about these guys.
Oh,
And
who's
this
that
guy.
person? What's wrong with your face?
Oh.
Why are your eyes so far apart?
Oh. I think that's a, you know how like you get a brace in your mouth to like correct your teeth?
Right.
I think they had that put on to push their eyes further apart at the time. It's got like a crank on it, and every couple of days you like twist the crank,
Horrible.
and after like 10 years, your eyes get to go to the other side of your head.
Would that work?
No. Well, maybe if you did it to like a child.
You have a child.
Because they, wasn't there a thing in like feudal Japan where they would like break women's feet?
Oh, that's like in old-timey China. Foot binding.
Yeah. That's a thing. So why not eye binding?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to decide.
head binding. That was a thing as well.
Was
Loads of old countries did head binding.
Well, there's some African tribes, right, who have like the rings around their necks to make their necks long.
Is that to make their neck longer?
Well, I don't know if that's the reason, but it does.
Oh.
I don't know anything about it, other than some people got long necks and rings around them.
Butt binding.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Yeah. Wow. Did you know one of the kids in... Actually, don't worry.
Oh. Tell me later.
Don't worry. That's a different... That's a story for another time. Maybe it's too sick. Maybe that's for an After Dark story.
Oh, hello. Okay, well, Tom, don't worry. I know you really wanted some dice to review. So now, Games Workshop are releasing a limited edition D2. If you get it, if you spend money in shops, you can get this
A D2.
for free. Just
It's a coin.
flip the coin.
It's a coin. Oh, jeez. I just kicked the camera in rage.
Does not count as a dice.
Yeah, I didn't see a coin as a dice. Just saying.
You can just, roll it and get a result.
I feel like that's the crucial thing with the dice. It's got to be rollable.
You
And
can
I know you can roll this on its side, but like flipping,
You never
how
flipped a
much-
dice for an armor save?
how much would you hate it
Pew.
when you're playing someone in like a miniatures game if they flicked all of their dice like they would a coin, flicked it and caught it? Like,
That would be amazing.
that would be psychopathic.
Just every time their general had to make like an armor save, every important dice roll, they were just like, whoop, whoop, ping.
Just, oh God, that would make me
You would like rage quit that
it'd make me
game.
uncomfortable. I think I just slowly pack up my models and just like leave.
But there's no rule against it. They just stood there going, this is legal. There's no rule against it.
This is tournament
Ping.
legal. Just, oh God, that would. Ugh.
Although you said dice have to roll. I don't think you can roll a d4.
Deacon.
It doesn't roll, does it? It just kind of tumbles. Do you know what I mean? Like it literally, you roll it and it almost immediately stops.
Yeah, I think that. I guess.
I hate d4 for that reason.
To be honest, so do I.
I don't hate. I mean, hate's a strong word, but they're not satisfying.
What's the definition on something rolling? Because, like, I do agree, like, it does tumble more than. Because, like, every single angle on it is like an acute angle, right? Is that the right one?
So cute.
Acute, because they're small.
Cute things are small.
Although they're not, because it's. I don't know.
I think it's
Wow!
that's how it works.
You're a wizard.
I know, right?
But yeah, D4's not my favorite.
Not your dice of choice.
So I feel like if it has to roll on like an angle that's less than 90 degrees, that's
Right.
bad. I think for the same reason, D10 just about get past it because a lot of the angles are good, but it does have the point.
It's got a lot of wrong angles.
It's got
Two wrong angles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. You could roll. You could have your d4s are actually d8s, just with 2 of each number on.
That's true.
Then they'd roll good.
Why not have D16s or D20s?
D1 millions.
D4 millions.
Woohoo.
But yeah, they're not the one. I'm not into that coin.
No, I don't care. I'm not going to specifically go to a shop to get a coin.
What is it? You spend 60 bucks?
Yeah, you spend
on
$100
elves?
or 60 punds, and on anything, I think. Then you get the coin.
Make a purchase. Do you even have to be buying?
You get the most spots. If you buy 10 paints, you get one for free.
You get the most expensive pot free. Wow. Wow.
Wow. So there you go. Or you could buy your stuff from another hobby shop and get a discount.
Yeah, and so you
Get like
count as
20%
getting
off.
like
Get
two
Two
pots
pots free.
And you can buy other paints. All paints are good, but some paints are better.
This thing, look, Rumor Engine. Doctor bag. Now, this could be any number of things. Like, I don't think it's a Space Marine because I don't think they'd have this little doctor's bag.
It's real old-timey doctory, isn't it?
Yeah, like I think it could be like a Necromunda guy or maybe...
Guard?
It could be a guard medic. It could be like a Sister of Battle Hospitalia.
Feels more like a Sister of Battle. Yeah, there's something really archaic about the doctor's bag style thing.
Could be an Adeptus Mechanicus. There is like an Adeptus Medicae, like a branch of the Mechanicus that are like biological medic boys.
Oh god, those nerds.
But it doesn't look tech enough for any of that.
Yeah.
Looks super low tech. I don't know, it's a tough one.
Yeah, like, to be honest...
I hope it's a guard command squad.
That'd be cool.
Because guard infantry needs a redesign.
I really hope they do Death Corps as new plastic guard.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Like, I think they must be the most popular, like, guard style now. But maybe they're too styled. I think something like, man, they should just do just do it. Just do it, Games Workshop.
Just give us the Death Corps.
Just do Death Corps. Like, plastic Death Corps.
Yeah. Or, it's obviously the new Primaris Lieutenant stood over the corpse of an Imperial Guard medic.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, it's got to be a Space Marine. Because they've not had many releases recently.
I know. I just want a Lieutenant model for my Space Marine army.
Just one more. Please.
To be honest, I'd be happy with Steel Legion. Not even Death Corps.
God, it's kind of a bit potato there.
Yeah, I know.
They're like, I'll be fine if their coats are a foot shorter.
And they don't have the spike on their heads.
Yeah, like they're pretty similar to each other.
Yeah, they are.
Although I hated on the Steel Legion models the ones that weren't wearing their goggles.
Oh, I don't remember those.
Like, 2 of them don't have their goggles on. They have them on their helmets.
Because I thought their suits were meant to be like fully enclosed because the Armageddon atmosphere was toxic.
Open big. Zoom in hands.
Zoom and hard.
Some
of them have got their goggles.
Then you have to paint that like tiny little sliver of skin.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
Whereas, boom, just give them the goggles on. They look great.
They do look good.
Or shit, make just a fairly generic guard thing and just do 10 plastic head sprues.
Well, yeah, like
just give me different heads.
Like these are an amazing example of how to do guard. Right, because in here, fuck off. Right, so like this is what the models look like. You don't have to paint them like Napoleonics. But you get the sprue, with the bodies and the arms, and you get like some heads. Here we go, gas masks and helmets. They look cool. But then you also get the head sprue with just like these guys have got open faces. These guys have got big hats. Like in this box, you get how many? 192 heads for 24 models. So you could really like
that's over a head per model.
That's more than one head per model. But that's how you change your model radically. You change the look of a model by changing the head. Like these look completely different to like these guys, even though they're the same model.
Yeah.
Like, just that head swap gives them a totally different vibe.
Yeah, it gives them a completely different like profile, really different style. I'm a big fan.
So that's what I would like them to do. If they do a new plastic guard sprue, just do a bunch of heads, give female heads, male heads, helmets, different kinds of helmets. It costs them very little. And suddenly not everyone's guard army looks exactly the same. That's what I reckon.
I'm into it.
Anyway, I just finished building like a little regiment of these. Nice. They're really nice. They got a heavy weapon kit.
I like that guy. I like his face.
Which guy?
Looks like a friendly chap.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool.
Anyway, where do we get up to?
Yeah.
Doctor's bag. They've done a new thing. New Model Mondays.
Yeah. What is this guy even for?
It doesn't say what he's for, but he's the Rat Prince.
Like, if you had just told, if they were like, oh shit, guys, by the way, we forgot to say this guy's in the Curse City box as well. I'm like, oh, of course.
Of course he is, because there's rat swarms and stuff with
There's
there.
rat swarms. He looks like that kind of grimdark, gothic-y thing. He is a vampire.
Yeah. Like, I feel like he should be in that box, but they did a what's in the box and showed us a million things, and they didn't show us him.
Yeah.
So it's really odd.
So
Maybe he's not in the box? Maybe he is?
I don't know.
Don't know.
But normally, I'm not too big a fan of like super lithe skinnies because you're getting dangerously close to elf territory. And also, vampires aren't really my favorite thing either. But I actually love this model.
He's great, isn't he?
I think he is very, very cool.
I like all the rat tails.
I really like rats. I like this guy. If you could do some kind of weird, like undead, like vermin army, because they had the stuff with the Cursed City where there was like the bat swarms and the rat swarms. If you could do something,
Well, they might be doing that. They might be doing a whole new Age of Sigmar undead faction.
That could be
with like a vermin-themed vampires.
really cool. Yeah.
Because you used to have a rat gang. Like, we used to play Malifaux. And you had the Hamlin, Pied Piper of Hamlin gang that would, like, have these little children and rats, swarms and stuff.
Oh, it was cool. I really liked that gang. Although it was a lot of... there's a lot of juggling in that gang. There's a lot of...
Yeah, because you had all these different rules where, like, if I killed your guy, but you had a rat nearby, the rat died instead. But then you could summon rats and turn other people into rats.
Yeah. Although, oh man, I was just about to be like, let's look at my ones, but I didn't have pictures of mine. But yeah, so it was like a gang. Your gang is made up of rats. But I converted mine to be like rat swarms.
Like
There's
smaller
like,
rats, but more of them.
Yeah, because instead of just like individual rats. But it was really cool. Did they have like Oh, it's not like a great picture. I want the old metal ones. Man, the old metal models were much nicer, I think, for this game. But there was one who... Oh, God, you can kind of see it. He was just a guy, and he had a bag full of rats that he threw at people.
Wow. It's not what you want.
As a weapon.
No, thank you, sir.
I thought it was amazing. Just really... it was a really cool idea.
Is that a person, like 50 rats in a trench coat?
Yeah, that's the Rat King.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
And yeah, it was a really, really cool idea. I really, really liked the style of the gang.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the most fun to play.
And I'll admit right now, it wasn't the most fun to play against either.
Yeah.
It felt like you could never do anything. Like, you'd spend your whole turn trying to kill a guy and you'd end up killing a rat or two, and then you would summon 3 more rats back. And I'd be like, I'm not making any progress against this guy.
Yeah, that was it. And there was just like a weird system of juggling. Like,
You had to activate things in a certain order, didn't you, to make it all work?
yeah. And it was like, you take 3 rats and you turn them into a Rat King. You then do something, and then you can split him into 4 rats or something. Combine them into something else, and then you get 2 other models. And I don't know, there was a lot of juggling. The only part of it that was cool was the rats were garbage, but when they attacked, you put like blight counters on someone or something. I'm just vaguely remembering. And it was like each subsequent bite from another rat, you were then getting the buff of all the blight counters building up, and then
they got really strong.
Start dealing ridiculous amounts of damage, but it took so much work. And was a lot of management.
Sounds like Ben work. So yeah, he's cool. I like him. I thought I'd quickly flick through this. They've done like 6 different paint jobs for Sigvald, which are like what you'd expect. They're all pretty good. You know, like that sword looks great.
Beautiful.
That
The shield
cloak
looks amazing.
Looks good. The shield's good. They've done a nice job here.
He's even kind of like, is that like Bob Ross with like some trees and stuff?
Yeah.
That's very
some
beautiful.
birds.
He did a great job.
Really nice. We've got this, which is like less complicated. Still works?
It's fine, man. You can say less good.
This guy's like the non-metallic metals on the gold.
Yeah, fuck
hell.
me.
Very
It's
impressive.
so good.
But then the one that really caught my eye was this guy. They've converted him into like a vampire.
It's boring von Carstein.
It's boring von Carstein, exactly.
Hooray! Man, I think this Sigvald model is going to turn up.
It's going to be in every Blood Angel army for a start. Like, swap that out for like a gold, like a Space Marine helmet and a jump pack, and suddenly you've got like the Sanguinor or Sanguinius or any number of things.
Well, I was already looking at thinking, with a minor shoulder pad change and head swap, you could make a cool like Custodes, like your shield captain.
Oh yeah.
Because he's got really ornate armor. Give him some Custodes style shoulder pads, which are really chunky, the big pointy helmet. That I think you could easily change.
He'd look great as a big Custody boy.
And just have him as your leader. And I don't think it would even fucking matter that he stands a fucking head taller than everyone else, because they're super.
They're all super boys, aren't they?
Soldiers. Also, everyone's gonna have him as Fulgrim.
Oh yeah. Well, he already looks like Fulgrim, right?
Yeah.
You just get rid of the shield and jobs are good. And
Yeah, he looks great. I really like the model.
yeah, it's great. Boop. And then lastly, big news.
Man,
They're going to put 40k in Magic the Gathering. 2 worlds combined.
when I saw this, I could scarce believe my eyes. I was so genuinely excited. Like, so fucking hot for it.
We haven't played Magic in a long time.
Man, yeah. I was so close. Ooh, so close to getting back into Magic on the last expansion. When they did you could get a lot of the big cards as the Godzilla monsters.
Yeah, you told me about this.
And was just like, oh my god, I want to play. I just love the idea of having Godzilla, or well, Mothra. Mothra in my army.
A lot of people are super sad about this. I've seen a lot of negativity, but I think everyone should like calm down, because
Why are people being negative?
it's a standalone expansion that isn't tournament legal, and it's just a bit of fun. You know, it gets more people knowing about Magic. It gets more people knowing about 40k. It's not really going to affect the like serious competitive Magic scene. It's not really going to affect Warhammer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like-
I think anyone who got angry about this, number one, you're an idiot. I'm saying it because I think they read this,
Yeah.
and no one went to the Magic site and read their press release, where they said it's a standalone thing. It's not part of. It will never be in standard.
It's just a fun little side spin-off thing.
It's a side.
You know, it doesn't mean that Space Marines are now canon in D&D, or that like Planeswalkers will appear in 40k. You know, it's just a dumb side thing that you can
it's a
enjoy
card game
or pretend
uses
that
the
doesn't
Magic
exist.
mechanics. Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be as good as the most amazing Warhammer card game that ever existed, Conquest.
Combat cards.
Conquest. Did anyone remember this? No. It was like really fucking good.
Is it still around?
No, they killed it because the
It doesn't sound like it could be the best card game ever.
Fantasy Flight Games lost the license, lost the GW license, so it got cut before. It was halfway through an expansion when it got cancelled, and it's really, really good. If you ever want to play it on tabletop, or you find like an old copy on eBay, do it, because it's genuinely a really good 1v1 card game. I rate.
Yeah, I never played it.
But yeah, there you go.
Man, super duper hot for it.
There's also going to be in the same expansion other worlds. It's not just 40k. They're going to have some Lord of the Rings stuff in there.
Well, they're going to keep doing stuff down that route. Yeah, I'm excited for Magnus Kraglar, King of the Space Marines, to fucking right hook Sauron.
Boo!
Just when is that ever going to be bad?
I know, right?
That sounds
Fucking
amazing.
Jace the Planeswalker can just get, impaled.
Holy shit! Just super into it.
Yeah. And with Rabute Gilliman, he can just be like trapped in like one of those white exile Boom. You're just in this white bubble. You haven't got any disenchants. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's effectively dead.
Yeah, all of that good stuff. I want to bring out my old, like, just thinking of my old Magic decks. Suddenly playing against like a Space Marine deck, like my old Zombies deck. Would love that. Rat decks coming along. Yeah, I'm really hot for it.
I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, actually, I hadn't even thought of it. Like they're making the characters as planeswalkers. That feels like that makes a lot of sense.
I think
now.
the big characters like the Primarchs should be. Because the planeswalkers are like a really fun addition to Magic. Having that extra like resource to manage.
Yeah.
Gives you more
really
decisions to do.
Planeswalkers. I always thought they were good. Yeah, man, it's just made me super hot to play some Magic again now. Anyway.
But also, this isn't coming out till next year.
It's coming out
So-
like the end of next year. It's a long way off.
Don't get excited.
Because I got instantly very excited and then was like, oh, wait, it comes out in 100 million years.
Guess I'll just forget this exists then.
Okay, I'll just not worry about it. I'll just worry about that later.
I'll just move on with my life.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I kind of want to play some Magic now. But physical.
Okay. Yeah, for realsies.
Yeah,
I've lost all my cards. I think in a move they got.
Well, did you not leave any in the office?
I did with the old office, yeah. Just never found them. I think someone thought they were theirs and like rolled them into their collection.
Oh shit!
They've never turned up.
I think a lot got like thrown out or
Yeah.
like sold or shit. Yeah. There's a single pack of them in the studio, Ben.
Probably Steve's deck.
You can start your new collection. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really understand why people would be upset or angry about it.
No, if you hate it, that's fine. You enjoy hating it, but I don't see why it would be a problem for anyone. Because you can just ignore it if you don't like it.
Yeah. Because
It's
if you're
not-
like, it's going to affect the tournament scene, like, no.
No, it's not.
Or it's going to ruin Warhammer lore. I don't want a Johnny Goldmane turning up. Like, no.
It's not
I
going
don't
to
think that's going to
happen.
be a thing. Or
I think like there could be some really fun cards for chaos. Like imagine like all the weird mutations and like Zinchi
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah, I was trying to like think about things. You're worried it'll cost $50 a pack. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's a legitimate concern. It will be very
you're
expensive.
taking two of the most expensive hobbies
Yeah.
and combining them into a financial storm.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's like a giga. Yeah, two companies that are known for nickel and diming their customers super hard. This is going to be outrageous. Don't you worry about that.
So yeah, it's going to be pricey. But you know, shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm like, you know, I think the only one I'm confirmed on that I think would make sense is, and this is an obvious one, but Necrons will be a black deck.
Well, yeah. Do you think they'll give them all colors? They'll assign them
Yeah, I think they probably will keep the core mechanics, but who knows?
because they may even come up with an entirely different mana system. Not entirely different, but like an entirely different themed mana system. If you see what I mean, they might change the manas into like more Warhammer themed stuff. I don't know. They could go just so many different ways with it. I imagine they'll change very little. Actually,
I would hope
It would
that
be a
it just
reskin.
stays super similar. You see, the reason I think Necrons, I don't think Necrons would be colorless because that means that you would be able to splash them into any other deck. I don't think that would make sense.
I think Eldar will be blue
Eldar blue
because like
blue.
Farseers and Council and Counterspell and all that shit.
They've got a lot of magic and psychic stuff. Orcs will be red because reds are the fastest deck.
Yeah, and Goblins and Orcs in Magic are red.
Yeah, but like you know, very aggressive. The most random. Like it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
It does make sense.
Tyranids being green, I like that. That makes sense.
Yeah, big beasties and little tokens. That works.
And then,
And then I guess that means what? Imperials are white?
but that feels weird because like, not that I've played a lot of the last couple of sets, but like white was often like you know, there's like a lot of flyers, healing, enchantments. that kind of thing, like big guys, maybe. But then in turn, they've got like the soldier decks. So guard
Yeah.
being white,
Makes
that
sense.
I could believe.
Yeah.
You know, lots of plebs, things generating guardsman tokens.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's it. Commissar, tap to execute guardsman token.
I want that. I want it. Kill one of your guard cards with a. Oh, it'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I'm hot for it. I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
Necron's artifact deck.
No, I think they'd be black because
Yeah, because they're basically undead.
loads
It
of
sort of works, and lots of reanimation and stuff.
yeah, reanimation. You know, like lots of their stuff is going to be hitting multiple things and disintegration and that kind of stuff. You know, flayed ones with fear and terror and stuff like that. I don't know.
I'd like the idea of all the Chaos Gods being a different color, and you have to like run multicolored decks to like do chaos. That could be fun.
So I heard they're going to be they're just releasing them as EDH decks.
Oh, okay, not a whole like expansion.
Yeah, I imagine if it sold really fucking well, and I could believe it would sell really fucking well.
I mean, EDH is the best format. That's what I would want to play it anyway.
I probably agree. At least this, if you're not drafting, EDH is my favorite format for casual play.
Oh yeah,
EDH, but otherwise drafting is
drafting's
fucking
good
amazing.
too. Yeah.
But that's more expensive to do. But my guess is they'll release 5 decks.
One for each color.
I reckon they'll do one of each color, an EDH deck, or they'll be like multicolors. That would be my thought. Could even be like 3 as like a test the water, and that would be my. That'd be my.
Well, we shall see. If they do it as just an regular expansion, I'd be well up for buying a box, a boost like one of those sort of 60 quid boxes, and then doing a draft.
Yeah.
Out of that.
Man, yeah.
That'd be really fun.
Love it. Love doing that draft. Because like if you get 6 people together, 8 people together.
You all just put a tenner in.
Like, yeah, not even that. Like, yeah, you only put in a couple of quid and just play. Just play. And that's like a whole evening of entertainment. You'll get some cards. Like,
Yeah,
for
sounds fun to me.
like 8 quid, something like that. Really good. Really hot.
What if it's just Ultramarines are blue, Dark Angels are green,
Oh my god.
Blood Angels are red, and it's just basically 5 different colours of Space Marines?
No.
That would be so boring.
Oh, I hope it isn't that. I hope it isn't that, please. Because they only actually make like 5 different cards, but they just print them in different colours
Yeah,
to the armies.
exactly.
That doesn't make me feel as good. That makes me feel bad on the inside. Please, Ben. This is the first time I've been excited for something.
All the cards come in uncoloured, uninked, and you have to paint them yourself.
Ooh, okay, that's cool.
I love that. Oh.
Wow.
Oops, all Space Marine.
Oh no, there will be a lot of Space Marines though. Oh, Ben. You ruined the thing I was excited for.
Giving them bad ideas.
I was excited, and now I'm not excited.
Oh dear. Right, well I think that's all that's new in Warhammer this week.
Yeah.
So shall we move on to our new and greatest segment?
Can we even call it new anymore?
No.
We've been doing it for like 6 months.
I mean,
Have we? Was it
no,
longer?
probably longer.
Shorter.
We can't call it new anyway because we don't like new things. Except I think we've been super positive about every new thing we've seen.
No.
Oh, except that coin. We don't give a shit about the coin.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's time for Your Hammer or Lorehammer. A stupid game where Tom and I tell each other 2 tales from Warhammer lore, one of which is true Lorehammer, one of which is made up Your Hammer. Let's find out which is which.
Yeah. You can go first. Sorry, I just need to like.
Okay, you're looking up.
I just need to like.
You're just doing some research.
I'm just doing some research.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you a tale. Oh, look at this guy. No, he's a spaceman. Look at this guy. Ooh. Okay, so there was once a tale of a empire nobleman who lived in Marienburg. And he was like a trading guy. He made loads of money. He had like big fancy house. But secretly, he was like an occultist. And he was obsessed with like forbidden lore. And he wanted to live forever and be rich forever and have all these ultimate powers gifted to him by powers from beyond our world.
Classic.
So he used his fortune to like get all these ancient artifacts and books. And he started like a coven that were all obsessed with like demonology. And he started like a spell of summoning. Him and his coven, they summoned a demon to grant them all their wishes. But they didn't really know what they were doing.
Uh-oh.
And so what they summoned was like this like bog demon of like corruption, and it's like this sort of Nurgle sludge monstrosity. And it didn't give them any of the power they wanted at all. It was just started going bleh. And they're like, this is gross. So they did like a ritual of like banishment.
Yeah.
Like get rid of it. As they were doing the banishment ritual, witch hunters like burst in. They've been like tracking him for years, and like, dun dun dun, the gig is up, von Hallstrom.
Oh no!
And they like shoot and stab, and there's a big fight, and the whole coven is killed, and the demon disappears. The witch hunters assume, like, they've either killed it or the summoning spell, like whatever worked, and they leave. And they they arrest his whole family and everyone he's ever known, and they assume that that's the end of it. Mm-hmm. But actually, what's happened? Well, I'll tell that in a minute.
It went into the toilets and it's now a poop demon?
Yes. It's been bound to the toilet.
To a poop.
To a toilet in the house. So the house was sold at auction, and everyone who's bought this house has
I choose this one, Ben. I choose
mysteriously
this one.
disappeared.
I choose this one.
And no one's figured out why everyone who owns this house disappears. But it's because every time they go take a poop, the fucking bog monster devours them.
Yep.
Because of a haunted, possessed toilet.
Ooh, yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. I choose this one because I can't lose on another poop story.
Right.
I just have to take the gamble. I can lose by guessing it, but I can't have you get a poop story past me.
Right. Okay, so do you want to hear the other one?
Doesn't even matter.
Well, you're going to hear it anyway.
Doesn't even matter what it is. I've decided I can't let another poop slip past me.
Okay, so we've got the possessed toilet.
Ooh.
But we've also got this story. No, not. Do you remember this guy?
Yeah, man.
The Calexis assassin?
Yeah, love this guy.
He kills psychers. That's what he's good at.
He's cool.
So he's a specialist Imperial assassin who's used for destroying high-level psychers. Mm-hmm. He's kitted out with all kinds of anti-psychic equipment, including psych-out grenades. Ooh. Special grenades that are like toxic to psychers. Look, he's got one here in his hand. And when they were designing the anti-psychers grenades, they thought, how do you fight a psyker? With a better psyker, right? Who's the best psyker? The Emperor is the best psyker. But the Emperor, he's stuck on a life support machine.
Yeah.
We can't wheel him out every time we need to beat up a psyker. So maybe we could get like some of his essence.
Ooh.
And use that. And what they found was that everything that comes off of the Emperor.
Oh fuck! Don't say don't say
everything that comes off of the Emperor is psychically charged. Okay, so they found out that basically everything, all of his excretions, are psychically charged.
No, man, you can't do it to me. You can't bust out 2 poop stories.
It's a double poop week!
Oh, God.
Calexis Assassin psych-out grenades are made from the Emperor's poop. Or haunted toilet monster eats people.
Right. I need just minor clarification.
Okay.
Because, if the psych-out grenades, if the wording is, it's imbued with a bit of his essence,
No,
That
no,
ain't
it's
poop. What is it? What
it's
is
like his byproducts and excretions.
Okay, right there. Then that you could read as poo poo. That I'd read as poo poo. Like if you.
No, not just like part of the spirit of the emperor. None of
Yeah.
that shit. No, physical residue.
Yeah,
From his
yeah,
body.
Yeah, if you found out like one of the custodies or whatever, he was being kicked out for rolling around in the emperor's byproducts, you're like, I know what that means. They just have to put it down nicely on paper.
So poo flinging. That's what they do. They fight
Okay.
like monkeys do, and they throw poop.
God, that's very what was walking simulator game? Death Stranding. That you threw pea grenades.
Oh, you do? I'd forgotten about that. Wow, purple poo. Who knew?
Whereas the first one sounds like every Warhammer Fantasy roleplay story I have ever heard ever.
Yeah.
Like that, like some people try to summon a demon, it goes wrong.
And now there's a haunted toilet.
Like Haunted Toilet. Also, Haunted Toilet feels very fucking 80s, and I would bet that's a fucking first ed. Actually, wait, when's the Trouble in Marienburg book? Is that first or second ed? I think that's first ed. It just
Yeah, I think that's
feels
first
like, and I'm not saying this because I know that specifically, but it just feels like a Warhammer Fantasy role-playing story. But maybe because we've busted out a few of those that you know how to put one together because it's quite formulaic but quite funny. Whereas these guys with poop grenades, I feel like I would have heard they had poop grenades somewhere. Are you sure it's not like his tears? Does it clarify somewhere else? Like a single tear is in each grenade or something?
No,
Is,
it's
is a tear an excretion?
well, I guess. But I feel like if you're gonna say excretion and you're not gonna specify, you're talking about poop. If it was his tear, it would say tear.
Yeah,
You know?
could be true, but I really like Haunted Toilet. That I feel like I would have heard this grenade thing. I'm gonna say Haunted Toilet because like I can almost teleport myself back, like
Back to baby
20
Tom days.
20-something years when we're playing Warhammer Fantasy roleplay and feel like our ragtag band of losers would be busting into a toilet and finding a spooky toilet demon. So I'm going to say that is Lorehammer. And this is your hammer.
I've got you again, Tom!
What?
Tricked by poop!
Tricked by poop.
I made up the toilet story.
God,
it's complete
It
nonsense.
sounded just like a classic Marienburg adventure.
Yeah, I even said Marienburg. I was thinking, okay, it needs to. Tom's going to think this is a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay story. I either have to set it in Kislev, Altdorf, or Marienburg because those are the three cities that had big source books.
Yeah.
And I figured
Man.
you did a Kislev one a couple of weeks ago, so you've probably read some Kislev stuff recently. So I'll make it a Marienburg
Oh,
one.
shit. Fucking A.
But it was inspired by this old model, which I couldn't find any lore about.
Chaos Toilet.
The Chaos Toilet. I was flicking through like dumb old models,
Remember this boy?
found this guy, and thought, how did this happen?
Yeah, just you want lore on here. So what's the deal with the psych out grenade?
It's Empress Pooh. He's a poo flinger. Has it got the psych out grenade on here? War gear.
Psych out grenades.
Oh no, this one says dust. This is wrong. Lexicanum said excretions.
Once again, did you get this from a codex? I need to see the exact wording. I need exact wording on this one, Ben. This is a citation needed.
I know. Hang on. Here we go. No, not Calidus. Calexis. Okay.
Dust particles.
Can only be the byproduct of the Emperor's metabolism. That's it. Which is in Rogue Trader.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if it's a Rogue Trader thing, then I'm more likely to believe it.
Maybe it got retconned to dust in a later codex.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think that's pretty good.
There we go. It's definitely the Emperor's poop.
Yeah.
What else could it be?
Yeah, byproduct of the Emperor's metabolism. That's poop. That's definitely
Lex
poop.
Carnum is always better than...
It's because
Than the
they
wiki.
cite their sources. That's why, like, I do not recognize the 40k wiki for your hammer or Lorehammer.
yeah.
Because also it's on there. You'd think that it's better written because their psych out grenade thing was like 8 paragraphs. No, it's some fucking nerd who wants to write for Black Library who super embellishes and elaborates.
Just
on
makes
this
up loads of stuff that's not in the
And
books.
90% of the time, they don't have a source for any of it. Or they'll just put like, Death Watch book at the bottom. Like, where?
Yeah.
No, give me a
Fucking
page on the book and tell me where it comes from. Very important. Mm-hmm. Always cite your sources.
I like to think that it's a custodian's job to empty out the chemical toilet in the Golden Throne and like pass it on to the Inquisition or whoever
Oh yeah,
makes
like
these
he
things.
fucking loves it. That is like
He's like,
it's a sacred position. I get to do the toilet bowl.
he stood there with the golden pan waiting for it to drop.
Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for your
Hit me.
story?
Hit me with my lore hammers.
Okay. The dwarf.
Dwarf.
Here we go. So you're familiar with dwarfs.
Yes, I am now.
Warhammer. Although that could have been the guy. Who's a good dwarf? God, he's got good hair. Sure. So, are you familiar with... so, what was the song that I was singing earlier?
Magnificent Seven.
Perfect. So, you're familiar with the Magnificent Seven?
I'm more familiar with the Seven Samurai,
Well,
the
that's-
original film that it's based on.
Okay, well, that's good, but it doesn't help as much because are you familiar with the Magnificent Sven?
No.
So the Magnificent Sven
Yeah.
is a dwarf called Sven who led an expedition to Lustria, and it's him, and he has 6 buddies who are 7 dwarfs. They're made up of like engineers.
So Magnificent Seven Dwarves, led by the Magnificent Sven.
And they're funded by this like dwarf like drug addict from Marienburg.
Okay. Marienburg, the city
Marienburg
where
again.
all made-up lore comes from.
And they go down to like save villages from like the sort of, this is old Warhammer by the way.
Okay.
The like slan attacks.
Oh, evil slan bandits.
Because there's a slan bandit called Gurgle Greenwake,
Of course there is.
who has been like rustling cattle, and the Magnificent Sven and his band, they have to turn up and help the villagers.
Right.
Like it's like a Norse village, defend themselves against Gurgle Greenwake and his
Jesus.
cattle rustlers.
Okay. Is it connected to Kremlo in any way? Because this is sounding very similar.
No, because Kremlo fought for the Norse. He didn't fight for the
No,
Slan.
but he did protect the Norse from a slan bandit
That's
raid.
true. The Slan are bad dudes. The Slan are bad dudes. So the Magnificent Sven,
Okay.
who
It's super dumb.
he sails around and he has his band of dwarfs.
Band of 7 magnificent dwarves. Perfect. Okay. It's it feels like it could be true. I mean, they loved just doing like Macbeth and whatnot
Yeah.
back in the day. Sure.
So the other one is
The Swarm Lord.
so you know who the Swarm Lord is.
Yeah,
right?
he's a hive tyrant. What's got 4 swords?
No, Ben. He is not a hive tyrant. The Swarm Lord is like its own thing.
Right.
I'm my own thing.
I mean, he's just an arm swap on a.
No.
Okay.
So the Swarm Lord, who is definitely his own thing, and he is not a hive tyrant. Swarm Lord. So he has suffered a bit of a miserable fate.
Oh
In
no.
Warhammer lore, based.
Is he a unique thing or just like a monster type?
Well, we'll get onto that. So he is unique. He is a named thing. That there is only one of him. But he can be like reborn. And because of that, basically, anytime he turns up and fights anyone, like if you need someone to seem like a badass, just fucking kill the Swarm Lord.
Right, like it's like the old Eldar Avatar
It's like
syndrome.
the Avatar. It's like a bloodthirster.
Yeah.
Like a Carnifex. It's just a big scary thing for you just to kick the ass out of.
And then look like a badass.
But the Swarm Lord, who has been on the receiving end of a bad kicking, suffered his most humiliating defeat
Right.
against a Swarm Lord.
What?
So while Hive Fleet, whatever, was attacking the Ultramarines system, which Ultramar,
Macragulon.
Cragulon. The Swarm Lord comes down and he gets into a fight with Magnius Kraglar.
No!
And he kind of shanks Magnius Kraglar up a bit, but Magnius Kraglar punches him and defeats him.
With the gauntlets of Ultraman.
With the gauntlets of Ultraman.
I have the power!
So he defeats the Swarm Lord.
Of course he does.
The Space Marines, whatever, Magnus Kraglar's first lieutenant has to drag him away because he's wounded, but he's beaten the terror that is the Swarm Lord. They fly off.
Sure.
And the Tyrannid's like, oh shit, Swarm Lord's dead. Let's just 3D print another one.
Right.
And
Just upload his brain cells.
Yeah. So we upload the brain so it learns from its mistakes, and then they send him down to the planet to kind of like mop up. But this is like an X amount of time later.
Okay.
And when they go down, because when the Tyranids leave stuff behind, apparently Termagants can just like evolve into anything.
Yeah, they leave like Hormigant eggs all over the planet under the surface, and then they like when they're left to their own devices, they just like mutate randomly.
So they go down, and it turns out the Tyranids there have gone feral, and
Without their like Wi-Fi towers.
Without the
they lost all their 5G Tyranid synapse.
yeah. But
control
people thought that they were going to get the corona, so they went and burnt down all the 5G towers.
Right.
And the Tyranids are feral, and they're being led by the Swarm Lord, who didn't die.
What?
But now there's a second Swarm Lord.
Oh my god.
And the two Swarm Lords have to fight each other to their death.
Oh my god.
And only one can live. And one of them lives.
Which one?
But it doesn't say which one. And so now the Swarm Lord has the knowledge of how to kill and be killed by itself.
Wow. Swarm Lord's so powerful, it even defeated a Swarm Lord.
That's right. But it's also so weak, it was defeated by the Swarm Lord.
The ultimate paradox. Infinitely weak and infinitely strong at the same time.
Can you make a Swarm Lord that is strong enough and to not be defeated by a Swarm Lord? I don't know.
Wow,
Swarm
that's
Lord.
Dumb. Why would that be a thing?
Or the Magnificent Sven. So,
Oh my God.
who do you like?
Magnificent Sven sounds very believable. But part of me feels like you thought about what song to sing this week. And then thought, I haven't thought of a Lorehammer yet. And the rest is
I
history.
was gonna say, if that was the case, I am a fucking genius. Like, I'm just a really smart guy who's very good at ad-libbing. Just saying, like that.
Because I know you like westerns. I feel like that might just be a thing. Maybe you watched The Magnificent Seven recently. Thought about it from there. It's too Tom to be true. Whereas Swarmlord, Magnus Kraglar, I'm sure he's beaten a Swarmlord. I'm sure there's a story about that. I'm sure that feral Tyranid stories sounds like a thing. Yeah, I'm going to go with the second one because I think the first one's too Tommy. It's too Tom.
Oh, shit. You're wrong!
No!
The Swarm Lord was made up.
Oh, no.
Okay, right. I need to tell you something now. I didn't put in all of the information about the Magnificent Sven because it is so bonkers.
Right.
He has a ship called the Volkswagen that he sails around on. The Magnificent Sven.
Is this him?
Oh, no, here we go. Boom! The Magnificent Sven!
Oh, look at him fucking up Kremlo.
No, Kremlo's a good guy.
I know, but he looks like a Kremlo.
He looks like a Kremlo.
He's one of the Kremlos.
So it's from, I was worried that you would have seen it. 'Cause I think it's from the exact same set as The Adventures of Macbeth and Kremlo the Magnificent. Just, I don't know. The Magnificent Sven. He was expelled from the Engineers Guild, and he had performed on him the humiliating trouser ritual.
What is that?
There is no explanation, but it's referenced like 3 times in Warhammer. Anyone who gets kicked out of the Engineers Guild gets the trouser ritual done to them.
What, they just get pantsed?
I don't know, but you do not know. Yeah, absolutely no idea. It happened to this guy, Malachi Mackinson, and someone else, another dwarf engineer.
Right.
They
get pantsed.
fucking super wedgie.
They have to waddle off with their pants down their ankles or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
I like their paddle boat.
their paddle boat.
Yeah, this thing.
Oh,
Boop, boop, boop.
the
Volkswagen.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I love it.
The Magnificent Sven.
What's so magnificent about him?
He's just a cool guy.
He saved the day.
Oh, also he made a jetpack. He invented.
He made a jetpack?
He made a jetpack. He invented the radio phone.
What? Oh, here he is.
Hello, Sven.
Hello.
Yeah, God, he has a surprisingly rich amount of lore,
Wow.
and it is just all bonkers. And when I was reading through it, I was really excited because I was like, "Oh, this is great!" And then, oh no, there's
Too much.
There's
It's
too much.
too stupid.
Yeah. Oh, my boy.
There's my boy.
My boy. Love him.
Perfect.
Gurgle Greenwake is the villain that he fights against, the leader of Gurgle Greenwake's Slan bandits that are cattle rustlers.
Oh my god.
It was all real.
It was all real. Do you think we'll get Magnificent Sven and Kremlo to team up in the sequel?
Ooh. Oh yeah, when you do the
To the Old World Avengers.
WHCU, the Warhammer Cinematic Universe. Yeah, because I think, you need to start with your strongest IP, which is probably Kremlo.
Then you bring in the Magnificent Sven.
Then Magnificent Sven.
He's like your Thor.
And Caleb Dark. He can.
Oh yeah, he can be there, of course.
And although not real, I think Callistrata the Wonder Horse. He could be in my Warhammer cinematic universe. He's allowed.
Perfect.
Pow. Okay.
There we go. Right. Well, that's time for our break, I think. We're going to take a little 5-minute break, and then we're going to get back to playing Warhammer Total War. We're going to read all your donation messages.
Yeah.
We're going to save the trees.
Yeah.
We're going to kill the orcs.
Yeah.
And we're going to just generally have a good time. We'll see you in 5.
See you in 5. Ben, 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 Ben.
Tom. Did it.
We did it. We did it.
Hello, everyone. We're back.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah,
Feeling jazzed. I had fun, Lorehammer and Warhammer.
yeah. It was a good round. Everyone was a winner, baby. That's
Yeah, we got Poops and Kremlo. What more? what the fuck else do you want?
just it's all the best kind of stories.
Yeah.
Poop stories and old slams. Just real good.
We need to decide on a strat today, Tom.
Oh no.
So Scooby Tree Wood is done. Forest of Red Menace.
Oh, we lost that because the orcs attacked it, and then
Yeah,
the
the orcs
border princes instantly sniped it.
True, but even though we don't control it, it's still giving +4 health a turn to the big tree.
Oh, great.
So it's doing its job.
Cool.
So big tree is what do we need? We need to clear the area around this forest to get big tree happy, or we just keep hitting the other trees. We can't go for this one because Carl's got it. But if we make best friends with Carl,
Okay.
will that
Should we
work?
clear out the one below and then make super friends with Carl? Who's Carl at war with? Carl.
Oh, we are best friends with
Does not
Carl.
have my consent.
So I guess just because it's not our tree, it's not going to go up.
Oh.
So that's lost to us now. I'm not fighting Carl.
No, that doesn't feel worthwhile.
So maybe we could just go straight here.
Yeah, who do we need to smash?
So round this tree, we've got Belagar, Bretonia, and probably what I presume must be Skaven. No, that's about to be Carl, so that's good. This must be Skaven.
We'll just smash who we can around there, befriend the others, because I'm sure even Belagar is probably pretty chill with us.
Yeah, you'd think so.
True
No,
king.
Belagar. What's this beef? Oh, we beat up BG. He was a BG friend.
Pretty sure BG declared war on us, you nerd.
Yeah, he did. He's only friends with Tilia, though. We could beat him up.
Yeah?
That might be easier than getting him to be an ally.
How many territories does he have?
3.
Ooh, we can... What we could do is maybe do the sneaky base race, try and smash his main castle before he thinks we're at war, and see if he just makes those
Those minor stacks.
minor fucking doom stacks to send against us.
Perfect. Okay, what about the Bretts? Where are the Bretts at?
With the Bretts up.
We can be friends with Bretts. Oh, but he's at war with Carl.
Let's fucking go to war with them.
He's strength rank 5.
I think we can still
Louis.
do it because he's got to go a long way and go through Carland.
We can probably take these territories out while he's fighting Carl.
Yeah, I think that'd be funny.
Okay. So, for armies, we've got Durthur with the tree stack,
Yay.
just getting his last few trees in. We've got Dr. Tree Man with dragons and zotes and more.
Yeah, that's a cool army.
We've got Newt Suck over here with just random shit.
But
And
do they want to go to war with the Vampire Coast?
we've got Drycher with just that. We are at war with the Vampire Coast.
Can you go and invade the Vampire Coast?
Well, in 2 turns, we can teleport again.
Okay.
But we can only send 1 staff.
But look, our lizard... Oh, wait, shit, who's that?
Dark Elf.
Oh, okay, maybe we abandon.
How happy is this tree? It's going up a 2 a turn. Still going to take like 25 turns to level up.
But
What is it? Axel and Chiquata are our problem. Maybe we can make friends? If we can make friends with the Dark Elves
who are
or...
they at war with?
Geez, Dark Elves #1.
A lot of people.
Yeah, no one important though.
They're at war with the orcs.
Assemble before the Witch King.
He really doesn't like me
His friend doesn't like you either.
because he doesn't like our friends.
Oh, but they like that we're at war with the Vamps. The Awakened.
Oh yeah, we could just go beat them
They
up
like
more.
that we're at war with the Orcs. Also, I think there were a bunch of Orc stacks bimbling around up in the northeast that we might have to actually deal with.
That's true.
Approach and state your affair.
Okay, well, while we're here, we've got 2 turns. 1 stack can teleport away in 2 turns. Another stack we'll have to wait another like 10 turns. So we could
Sure.
send one stack to go fight pirates to get rep with the Dork Elves,
Cool.
while the other one, TP's out in a minute.
Yeah, whatever you fancy.
Don't really know what I'm doing. I guess treehouse is the one. Right, so we've got one red army ready to teleport. One will just go burn down vampires for fun. We've got 2 armies up here. One's waiting for more trees. The other army, let's give it magic stags. These are going to need names.
Yeah.
Give me stag names.
Cool. The first one can be Xander of Britain.
Perfect. And then the ghost stags.
Spooky ghost stags. Viquenor. You're in. So Xander of Britain takes $3. Needs Xander. They say, hello, bud. Hello, Tom.
Hello.
How you both doing?
Babe, I'm doing bye-bye.
I missed a few streams, but I think we are the trees. On Monday, it was mine and my boyfriend's birthday. It was my boyfriend's birthday. They don't have the same birthday.
Wow.
Ran into problems with that last week
We did.
of confusion. But more importantly...
Well, happy birthday to Mr. Britain.
More importantly than that, I asked him to marry me.
Oh, it really is Mr. Britain then?
Can we have a unit called Xandrew? As a mashup of our names, thank you.
Oh,
Not
perfect.
Xander of Britain. Xandrew.
Xandrew, you can. You are special frenzied anti-large moose cav.
Congratulations. It's big congratulations.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
I do hope that you aren't twins. That it isn't your same birthday. Because otherwise, that's how you make giants.
That's where giants come from.
That's how you make giants. So watch out for that.
With 3 fingers on one hand and 4 on the other.
But congratulations. Well done. And Rat Goblinoid donates $3. Thank you, Rat Goblinoid. And they say, Tom of Tom and Ben Tom. And Ben of Tom and Ben Ben.
Ah.
Tom! Did you hear about Breath Edge, a space subnautica? Please chump me up and send me to die. I did hear about it. I actually played about half an hour of it and was like, maybe it's going to be fun to record.
Ooh, well, that's promising.
But I played it excuse me, like 2 years ago or something, but it came out. But apparently it's just been fully released. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Is it fully updated now? Has it not been fully updated now? I hear Subnautica Below Zero maybe is getting its full release in May. May of this year. So we'll see.
I'm going to declare war on these random orcs who are like
Sure.
up in everyone's grill.
Never cause problems.
You
It is and it isn't out. So what is it out, but it's not finished? Oh god, that's annoying.
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't Doomborn.
Final beta patch. Sure. Volts 36. It's $5 and they say, Tom Jamin and Benos. Your wise counsel is often sought for painting advice. But what about brushes? I seem to ruin them, regardless of how gentle or thoroughly I wash them. I've lost a few to excessive split ends. Got any advice?
The big thing for me for painting, for paintbrushes, is what you clean it in the water and you think it's clean, but actually, if you get some tissue and sort of rub the base of the bristles with the tissue, you'll find paint still comes off. There's like paint embeds itself where the metal and the bristles meet, and you don't notice it.
Well,
so you want to really, really wash it and then like gently squeeze it with tissue or wipe it or something just to get that bit of gunk out.
Well, I'd say number one, never ever let paint get near the, what is it called? Frenulum?
Metal bit.
Metal bit. You only ever want to go like the paint about halfway up the brush. use one if you're taking paint from a pot onto like a pallet or something. Use a shit brush, but never let paint go up near the end. That's bad.
Because that's what causes your bristle to go like this.
It'll dry and it'll split.
Because it will tighten up at the bottom and that will split the hairs out.
The ferrule, that's it. It was kind of close. The frenulum. That's this bit. That's your frenulum.
Right. Nose booper.
But like when you're cleaning your brushes, don't like sweep it along the bottom because that'll get it curly. Also, you can get like paint silt at the bottom, which if you're like brushing at the bottom, that can go up to the ferrule. And then split brush. Also, you can get that like little paint bits on the side of the pot as well. So don't like bang it on the side. That's bad too.
Just don't touch a paintbrush.
Don't touch it.
Just leave it with the plastic thing on at all times.
Yes. But yeah, so those things. Look after it, and it'll look after you. That's the advice.
I've heard you can get special soap for cleaning brushes, but I've never tried it. Don't know if that's any good.
Yeah. Like, I think if you've got like fancy ones.
Oh, don't leave your brush down in the water pot. I see people doing that all the time, where they wash their brush and then they just leave it in the water pot with the bristle end down.
Well, you're already breaking the rule of don't touch the bottom. That's bad.
And you're leaving it because then it will dry. The bristles will bend and they'll dry bent.
It curves.
So don't do that.
But yeah, you can get like brush cleaner or preserver, or you can, like just getting like a brush conditioner. But I think only get that if you
If you're getting very
if you're actually
fancy,
taking care of your brushes and stuff like that.
maybe if you've got super expensive brushes or something.
But yeah, there you go. There's some brush tips. In turn, there's like so many people that do amazing like painting YouTube channels and stuff now. There'll be a million, paint care and etiquette videos that they'll explain stuff that old dum Ben and Tom don't know about.
It's true.
They'll be simple and smart.
Yeah, I bet there's better guides in the world. Where's what? Oh, shit! We can't teleport to that tree.
Oh.
I'm dumb. We can go to this way.
Kuroshishi donates $3. Thank you, Kuroshishi. And they say, hello, boys. I started reading a Korean comic with a cool cover called The Skeleton. The skeleton couldn't save the dungeon. But soon into it, the skeleton started wearing very shit armor to hide, and my boner died.
Oh.
Can you guys think of any cases where helmet off is better?
It's rare. If someone's got a lot of armor on, I think it always looks better with a helmet.
Helmet off is better.
Captain America.
If you've got a dumb helmet, yes.
Captain America looks way better with his helmet off.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad they always find a reason to have it like ripped off halfway through a fight. Because he looks like a dum-dum with that big A on his head.
Yeah, looks goofy. Or if you're doing a grand reveal. Like, I think of the grand reveal in Willow, where there's like the evil Dread Knight.
Oh, yeah.
With the big, like, skull, spiky helmet.
And it turns out it was Tom all along.
Turns out it was me!
No, honestly, like, he looks like Tom.
No. The Dread Knight and takes the helmet off, and it's like the beautiful lady.
Oh.
And the whole time you're like, wow.
I was thinking of this guy.
Oh, no.
Who is Tom.
Oh, he does look like
No, but I know what you mean. She's like captain of the guard and a badass archer.
Yeah,
and then it turns out it was a woman, which is like the old the Metroid reveal, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. So a grand reveal. Wow.
Bad. Daughter? Nope. I can't remember her name.
Oh man.
Her.
Yeah.
But before the helmet's on.
Yeah. Before she has like a helmet, but now she's got like an open face one, so you can see no.
No, because she's a goodie now.
Yeah. She go good.
Goodies always have their helmets off, and baddies always keep their helmets on.
Yeah, I think it's so you can like see their faces. Other case where helmet off is better. Oh, fucking Judge Dredd movie with Sylvester Stallone. So much better.
But otherwise, I can't see beautiful Sylvester Stallone's face.
Otherwise, yeah. Why would you spend all the money on getting an A-list actor at the time for your boy Judge Dredd? Take off the helmet immediately. So much better. I love that.
Yeah.
Love that, Ben.
I know you do. I love it
love it.
so much.
Oh, love it.
Oh, I'm the law.
I'm the law.
I'm the law.
So maximum extruder. Donates $10. Thank you. And they say, "It's not a sex thing, Tom." And seriously, it's not a sex thing, Ben. I hope you boys are doing well. I found the slimy edge of the Voglin pile. Ooh. And I can resist the squelching tides just long enough to say, "Jump me up." Also to ask you, if you were Essential W, if I was Essential W,
Would you let someone ride you?
no.
I would. And I wouldn't tell them how much I liked it.
Ooh. Like, yeah, it's definitely not a sex thing.
It's just faster this way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Faster in my pants.
That makes sense. Wow. Pepperjack. It's $10. Thank you, Pepperjack.
Thank you.
And they say, here's the last of my star krakens. I have a medical condition where I'm unable to distinguish between goblin green and black.
Oh no.
So if Tom docks points, it's a hate crime.
Wow, right.
So
They got
he gets
goblin green armor on.
twice the jail time, and I get twice the money. Wow. Okay, so I'm hoping that you have, instead of blacklining all of your models, you have goblin green lined.
Exactly. Just shaded everything with goblin green. Ooh, that's cool.
Cool. But, yeah, what you need to do is get the other pot of paint and paint the rims that. So you get a pass for 1 week. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, post that in chat.
Big.
That looks great.
Otherwise, big fail, because no goblin green.
Because also, look, he's got the goofy stealth dreadnought, but given it a cockpit so that it doesn't look stupid. And he's got like a bulkhead as a heat shield.
Like a shield that's being like pinged at. That's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a fun guy. Just, fix your base. So it wasn't docked points until next week.
The base is really nice. I like all the detail on the base. Just hasn't done the rim,
Yeah, you just haven't done the rim properly.
which is the easiest part.
God, I fucking hate painting base rims.
Why? It's so quick and easy. It's like the minimum effort to maximum making the model look better.
Ugh.
Do you not find that? I love doing the bases because then I'm like, this is literally, I'm making the whole model look 50% better with like 1% of the effort.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like busy work, but it's very important busy work. It still annoys me.
Jeez, why are our movements so bad? Oh, because that guy's in the way.
Oh.
Arthur the Bloated stands between us and victory, Tom.
Yeah, just have someone walk into him and then explode.
Boop. Oh, you're right. He's gone.
See ya.
See ya.
Grim Thorn donates $5. He say, weekly report from the dairy mines. 'Twas a lonely week between scheduling madness and people calling out. I, the new guy, was the only dedicated member of the dairy for 5+ hours a day this week. They must trust me. Now, excuse me, as I try to go and make pierogies. What are pierogies?
What's a pierogi?
What's a pierogi? Is it like a type of donut?
Maybe.
Leave the cows. Don't do it. Otherwise, the magnificent Sven will come at you.
Da, 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 da.
That's almost it. That's almost it. Polish dumpling. Oh. Well, dumpling is kind of like a donut.
In some ways, it's better because it doesn't have a hole in it.
In some ways. Red Wine of Whitehall donates $9. Thank you, Red Wine of Whitehall. And they say, Tom and Ben, hello!
Hello.
A little bit of trivia about where I am from.
Where are you from?
A battle happened around here, but the weather conditions were so bad that no one knows exactly where the fighting happened. And one of the armies lost most of its ammo due to wet gunpowder.
Ooh.
Oh,
That could be literally fucking anywhere.
that could be anywhere.
Should we guess it's British Civil War
Ooh,
or English Civil War?
English Civil War. Crucial detail. Wasn't Britain then.
Everyone, because Scotland, Wales, and Ireland are all just watching, going, "Fucking kill yourselves!" York.
It probably is York. Probably not the desert. Maybe the desert. And Summers. It's $3. Thank you, Summers. And they say, Supreme Overlord of all the Yogscast in Rocket League sense. Tom, my... Oh, there's just that. Tom, my DM flirted with the idea of Dark Heresy. Knowing the 40k Chan description... Is that meant to be 1d4 Chan? 40k Chan descriptions, nuns with guns. Kill 20 people all at once, sometimes even enemies. Anyway, hope your back is okay, Ben MVP.
Oh, thank you, Summers.
I'd like to play a Dark Heresy game.
I really want to play a Dark Heresy game. That's like... I'm hot for that.
Like, I like the setting.
Yeah.
I think just having, like, asshole crime fighters who are clearly jerks. I think just, maybe it's the people that I choose to play with, or maybe how the game's run, which is my fault. But find...
By the way, they've got a mortar. You're probably going to have to go to them.
that's okay. Find the people that I kind of play with a lot. End up being quite, like, psychopathic.
Yeah.
And I think that would be absolutely perfect.
That'd be very fitting for His Glorious Majesty's Inquisition.
Yeah, exactly.
Just burn them all. Let the Emperor sort them out.
Oh. There we go.
So it's a small army on the front, but then it's a whole garrison from a big castle coming up to reinforce them.
Oh, shit.
But the reason, it's going to be a hard battle, but this is way better than fighting them in the siege.
Oh, no.
Is my thinking.
Move.
Whoa! Oh no, that did fucking nothing. This is why we think magic's shit, guys. The amount of times I see that, just nothing gets hurt. Khalifmeister donates $5. Thank you, dude. And says, hey.
Hey.
I wrote about the free RPG Degenesis last week.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, they're going to tell you more now.
Oh, yeah, because
We were like, what's the hook?
I was like, what is it? I need more intel. So tell me.
A European post-apocalyptic with dark sci-fi and mystical themes. It's a D6 system akin to WOD, which I would have thought would be World of Darkness, but that last time I looked at that, it was a D10 system. So maybe they changed it. I don't know. With lots of finesse. Also,
When you say finesse, do you mean
crunchy details.
crunchy info?
Don't know.
As
They also have fascist soldier doctors, occult drug lords, and SMG-wielding vault golems.
oh,
Puss puss.
puss. That sounds kind of cool. Like, I think nowadays it's kind of like it has to be the mechanics of a game that draw me in, rather than like the setting so much, because I always like to kind of like fuck with the setting quite a lot.
But you can't be bothered to fuck with the rules because that means balancing issues.
Yeah, also, you know, I like it if God, this is actually going to be tougher. I have not paid enough attention.
Also, we can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't see Ben. I'm visually impaired.
But it sounds fun. trying to remember to have a look at it. Xander Britton says, cheeky second dono.
Hey,
you got-
congratulations. Xander.
Have you watched Age of Samurai Battle for Japan?
No, I
that's
saw it was on
Netflix.
Flicks, though. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I want to check it out. It's really good. So good, it's had me playing Shogun 2. Hope you both have a great stream. Lots of love.
Please not like this.
Yeah, I really want... Oh, well, you've pulled half the army back.
I know, Ben.
Okay.
I know what I did.
Okay, sorry, Tom. I was scared. I was scared. Yeah, I used to be super into samurai stuff. So much so that I even enjoyed the Last Samurai film, unironically.
That you strictly follow the code of Bushido.
Yes, and the way of the sword. I spent my first decade on this world studying the way of the blade.
And you are forcing your son to do the same.
He shall live by the sword or die by the sword.
Classic, makes sense.
So I'd like to check that out.
Please.
Pretensis has donated. Thank you, dude. It says, Austin, Smow! Something massively off topic this week. What are your favorite animals? Personally, I love the capybara and rodents in general. Stay safe, my sons.
I find it kind of like a weird one, but I don't really have like a favorite animal. I don't think I have a favorite lot of things because I like a lot of things for different reasons.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's hard to answer these kind of questions because, I like a lot of different animals, but none of them are the best one.
Yeah, and I kind of wish that I was one of those people that was like, I want pictures of, goats all over my house. Everyone for every
I like
birthday or
goats,
Christmas, someone I like goats, see?
Don't take that out of context.
You buy me just a thing that has a goat on it.
Make life easier, wouldn't it? If you could define your personality by one thing that you liked. Maybe
Yeah.
do a stream on it every week.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Oh no, man! That's not even funny. That's quite.
It was more of a self-burn.
That's quite sad. Who would do that?
Who would do that? Maybe they'd even do 2 streams.
Oh no! God, this is gonna be terrible.
on Thursdays on my channel.
Yeah.
This has gone badly.
Yeah. Really badly. It was my fault.
It was going to be a tough fight from the start.
I was goofing around, Ben, and not really paying full attention. I needed like a warm-up. He needs to fluff me a little more, rather than just aggressive.
Yeah, I kind of
a battle.
rawhided you into this one.
Yeah.
No foreplay.
Take that. Spell. Wow. Oh, I thought that was a blasto, but actually it was a summon a manticore. Okay.
Yeah, that's our boy. If you're gonna run, can you get that treeman out? He's super cool, the orange one.
This guy.
Yeah, he's got a healing potion,
Yay.
and he can summon cat dog, bird cat to help him if he needs it.
He already did.
Oh.
Yeah, wow, God. Terrible display. A shameful display.
Shameful display. Ware yatsu.
A shameful display.
Something gomenasai. If we surrender now, he might not die.
What, just concede?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, just decisive defeat. See, if there was a Kremlin there, it'd be like, you're doing great, Tom.
It's okay.
You're okay, buddy. I think I managed to snipe some of that arty. Oh God, I don't think he got out of there.
No, he did. No, it's the orange one that's cool.
Oh. Sure.
He's like a hero tree man, not a lord tree man.
Yeah, favorite Favorite animals? God, it's kind of boring, but I quite like dogs.
Dogs are great.
think-
Can't go wrong with dogs.
Or I like camels, but I like camels for the same reason I like Space Marine Centurions.
Super dumb looking.
The camels are just so dumb.
Right, can we just get some oofs for Newt Suck,
Oh,
Rip,
it suck.
Dyslexic Dune, Sanguine, Chrome, Magical Cap, Cleefmeister, Imperator Benny, STZ Eliminated, Lord of the Photocopiers, Jag, Regal Smeagol, Pliny the Elder,
Oh, Dagron's got out.
and Bilbol. But survived is Zixel Grimthorn, Vinny, Ancock on the Black, Physics Duck, TJ Monkey, and Igrith.
Boom.
Oh, we can have a Glade Lord at rank 9, but he's not a tree.
You're not a tree at all.
But I can never remember which of these things are good. Fuck it. Where in this go?
Which other animals are good?
Tortoises, they're good.
Yeah.
Squids,
Yeah, I
they're
like
good.
squids. Yeah, I like squid. Giant squid. Giant squid's cool.
Yeah. Orangutans, they're cool.
I don't know. There's something I'm always like. I like a lot of the apes, but there's something that I find unsettling.
They know too much.
Like they know too much, Ben, and kind of terrifying. Like that it could pull you apart and be smart about it. And, like,
No
too
one would
smart.
ever find the body.
No one will ever find the body. They're the best animals in the world. Which ones?
Orangos.
Orangutans.
I like orangutans so much that I buy expensive peanut butter so that they aren't sad.
Really?
Yeah, because like,
Well, I like them more because I don't buy peanut butter.
oh, no, well, my one's fine too. Anything with palm oil in apparently makes the orangutans
Oh
cry.
shit! I should stop having my morningly palm oil baths.
Yeah, very wasteful.
My rejuvenation palm
You
oil
may as
bath.
well be bathing in orangutan blood.
Wait, can I do that?
Well, I guess because if they die from the palm oil, then you don't want to waste the orangutan.
Yeah,
You use the whole of the buffalo.
that sounds amazing. Yes, I want that. Okay, I'll stop using palm oil if I can have orangutan blood. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Yeah, hit me up.
Yeah, the anti-palm oil marketing campaign's got to me. And now every time I think of it, I think of sad orangutans.
Yeah, like orangutans are cool. I like them. I'm a bit more spooked by the other guys. Like gorillas. Gorillas are terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, gorillas look like they want to kill you, whereas orangutans look like you could be friends.
Yeah, I reckon they'd probably be pretty chill. Or hopefully. But I think like of all the if like let's say you're in a zoo and one of the animals escapes, like I think gorilla 100% would be the thing I'd be the most
Scared of, without a
Like,
doubt. I'd be more scared of a gorilla than like a lion.
Yeah, like because I think a lion is probably going to kill me, but they're like efficient killers. Like
A gorilla's gonna like pulp you and fuck with you. and, like,
Yeah.
it might even rape your body. Like, who the fuck knows what that gorilla's gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah. God.
Oh, hello, Dr. Treeman under attack.
Uh-oh. That's kind of
I feel like this is a very generous auto resolve.
yeah, me too.
Lots of Black Orcs, lots of artillery. Got a lot of archers. We got lots of Zotes, dragons, and moose cav.
Gorillas can open doors. God, it'll be like that scene in
Jurassic Park. Should we just back up from this?
Whatever you fancy. Whatever you fancy.
Yes, it worked.
But yeah, like I think my fears of chimps and gorillas. Maybe actually chimps. God, chimps are terrifying too. But I think when you keep like those very smart animals in captivity, they go a bit crazy.
They know what you've done.
Yeah. And I think that a lot of my fears come from that, of like hearing some horror stories. Yeah, I don't know. Not the apes. But I like King Kong. King Kong's cool. He's a friend. He wouldn't kill me because I wouldn't be trying to fucking chloroform him.
Yeah.
I just want to like wave. Hello, King Kong.
Hello.
As he's like fighting Godzilla, I'll be like, "Oh, it's Tom. Hello," and then I'll be like, "Hooray! He waved at me."
Friend. Shit. Rip. Danger Wave Dave and Half Home.
Oh god.
Looks like these war dancers do not have a long life expectancy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Xandru, 200 kills. Very
Wow.
good. For Quenor, 260 kills.
Wow.
Very good. Moose for the win. And
Very good. Well, for Colonel, he just did very well. He did $25. Thank you, Colonel.
ooh, thank you.
And they said, "Ha, Tom and Ben." Excuse me. I saw a meme on D&D memes, r/D&D memes the other day. That raised a very important question.
Yes.
How do centaur new babies suckle at the human or horse nips? If both, would centaurs be more efficient at creating berry milk? Gotta keep the meme alive. Gross. It's got to be the titties. Human mouth, the human.
Yes, you match it up. It's like a children's matching game. Mm-hmm. Human mouth on human nip.
Yeah.
Maybe if they born a horseman,
Yeah, if you get
reverso, he can go on the horse bits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's got to be the human bits together, surely.
And that's just makes good sense.
I'd hope. I don't know.
Some things men wasn't supposed to know.
Some things you're not supposed to know. Symbolic stance needs $5. Need symbolic stance. I say, Yellow Tom and Glowing Ben.
Oh.
Inspired by the radium and canary girls of World War II, what do you think the most common tiny toy hobby illness will be in the future? Superglue fingers, rattle can lung, widespread xarophobia, or another. Wishing you well. Tiny fingertip lesions.
Oh, tell me more.
I think that's the bad one. God, I got fucking bad old superglue fingers yesterday.
What happened? What, you stuck your fingers together?
Got a ton of superglue on my fingers and was very upset about it.
Oh,
They had
jeez.
just a really shit little one of those like foil superglue.
Oh,
guys.
yeah, I hate that.
Because I had a couple of those because I'd run out of my good superglue, and was using that, and was gluing down in the bottom. Like it was a complicated glue through the bottom of a thing, and was gluing it. And was like, like is it just like not coming out? And
Give it a big,
I'd,
too hard squeeze.
Like, well, I'd like pins through a base into the foot of a giant, and was like, okay, it's not really like coming out, but it was, and it was going through the hole, and then running down my hand, and there was just so much glue.
Jeez. And what, do your hands start getting hot from it? Like, if you get a lot of glue on you, you can feel the heat of the reaction.
Yeah, it like
It's really unpleasant.
and then like just ran out underwater, and then like peeled it off.
Ugh. Ouch.
And it reminds me, like, you know what, actually, I kind of prefer dealing with plastic glue now.
It is easier. Yeah. Metal models are like, I don't miss them.
Yeah, it is just like more of a pain. What are the like illnesses? What is xarophobia? What is
What?
that?
What is xarophobia?
Fear of
Zareth.
Zareth. Xarophobia, fear of dice. Ooh, that's a good one.
Tom is a Zaraphile.
I'm a Xarophile. Oh, that's a good wizard name. It's me, Xarophile. Love it. That's cool. Damoose. Tonight's $5. Thank you, Damoose. They say, hey, Bill and Ted. I'm normally a vodka though, But I'm briefly emerging from the pile to throw you a pearl.
you.
Exciting news, I'm getting a house.
Ooh, that is exciting news.
Any suggestions / things I'm not thinking about? Question mark. Like sounding?
Sounding. You probably weren't thinking about sounding.
Yeah. Do you have
But now you
something
are.
they might not be thinking about?
Berry milk.
Berry milk. Well, we just had a berry milk.
That's true. They probably were already. Couldn't get that out of their brain.
He said, I'm finally going to have a dedicated painting area.
That is exciting. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. That's cool. Dedicated painting area.
I'm jealous. Even I don't have a dedicated painting area. I have a dedicated child area instead. Which is probably more convenient, because getting your kid stuff out every time your kid needs to do something,
Do you not
that's a pain.
have like a Harry Potter cupboard that you can just lock them in?
Yeah, but you gotta like post food through and then like clean the poop hole, and it's really just more trouble than it's worth. I wouldn't recommend it. That's what I'm trying to say.
They left a lot of that out of the Harry Potter books.
Yeah,
Cleaning the poop hole.
exactly. And then after a while, they figure out what a dirty protest is.
Oh shit.
So
You can't really do dirty protests in the Harry Potter world because someone just comes in and just fucking
yeah,
wizards all the
because
pool.
that's a Thursday back in the 1800s.
That's right. That's right.
Hogwarts.
When they just pooped everywhere.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. Bill Ball 1471. Donates $5. Thank you, Bill Ball. And they say, "Hey Tom Benbadil and Ben Tombadil. I'm having to teach in schools again next week, so I may have to return to the Vodgoblin piles. Lammy embrace. Anyway, is Buzz Lightyear one of the Lost Primarchs? If not, which Toy Story character is?"
Wow. No, Buzz Lightyear's too. He doesn't have any initiative. He only follows orders, right? He's like a captain.
Rogaldol.
No, he thinks for himself. They all do. They all became like king of their own planets. Buzz Lightyear's not going to become king of anything. Woody's king of the Andy's room, isn't he?
That's true.
He's like wheeled and dealed himself into like a position of authority over the bigger, stronger toys.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I think he's the Primarch.
Do you think there's some like really, really jaded, like,
Older toy than him.
like the number blocks,
Well, the speak and spell, right?
Yeah.
That guy's got to be grumpy.
like any of the stuff that, Babby's first toy, that, however old Andy is in Toy Story 1, when does he get Woody?
Well, let's say he got him when he was like 4 or something, right? So like before that, he would have had like shape sorting toy, and he would have had like bubble bath toy, and they're like, I was his original toy.
I was the favorite toy.
Yeah.
When all he needed was sparkly glitter ball. Yeah.
Exactly. And then this fucking cowboy turns up, thinking he's the king of everything,
Yeah.
just because he could talk. Yeah, there you go.
Old. Sad.
So when the Emperor comes, Woody ascends to the golden light.
Well, then the exterminatus.
Yeah, and that's what turns Woody to the dark side when the Emperor kills Andy. He's like, no! Because like the Emperor's like, nope, you're my son now. I must anything that you might like more than me, anything that will be like a distraction from your duty,
Yeah.
must be removed, because you need a pure 100% purpose. This Andy is more important to you than your duty.
Yeah, so kill Andy. You have to write Emperor on your boot.
On your boot, yeah.
So you think of me instead.
Exactly. And then that is the seed that grows to heresy in the Woody heresy.
The Woody heresy. I love it.
One of the lost Primarchs.
My God, such rich lore. So rich.
Oh my God, the plastic soldiers. The plastic, like, army soldiers. They'll be his legion.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
They're kind of like, they weren't great.
What do you mean? They never failed on a mission.
That's true. They didn't have many missions, though.
They did that thing where they spied on the presents.
That's true.
And they did the thing where they parachuted away at the first sign of trouble.
Yeah, exactly. I liked that scene where they're like, "Don't worry, the next one coming in, it's a small one," and then he turns and it's a really long
one. Yeah.
That's a good gag.
They're experts in espionage.
That's true, actually. They're very sneaky.
And they never leave a man behind.
Yeah.
Right, Durthru's got like 3 new trees what need names.
What? Okay, well, this one can be Carson, who I was just about to read.
And another one.
And there could be a Damoose. And Red Wine of Whitehall. Come on in. Bam. So Carsten says, Tom and Ben, good day to you. I'd like to be auto-resolved, and if there is something you can make happen, and if that is something you can make happen, I would enjoy that. Just a simple question today. What's your favorite part of the day or week? You guys are genuinely very fun to watch. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you.
Favorite part of the week? Oh my God.
Favorite part of the day or week? I like that bit of time before you go to bed.
Yeah?
Yeah, because that's the bit where you think, I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm having too much fun. You know, that bit that you want to drag out for as long as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Until you pass out on your computer.
Yeah, but I'm bad for that. I just keep that going. Just keep those good times a rolling.
Just ride it, ride it forever.
Go to bed at like 7 in the morning. I don't know, man. All my days are exactly the same as each other.
Yeah, time has kind of lost meaning in the quarantine.
Like Wednesday is literally the only day that.
It's the anchor that keeps you sane.
Yeah.
This is the sanity.
Um,
I can believe that.
Yeah. Just having like an existential crisis. Thank you, Carson. Brother Ink Blotters donates. Thank you, brother. They say, most supreme Rocket League champion Ben.
It's me.
And Tom. It's me, your most beloved brother Ink Blotters here, to let you know that I have survived the auto result by hiding amongst the Skaven and pretending to be one of them. Very sneaky.
Very sneaky indeed.
Please summon me back by naming a unit.
Brother! Mwah, mwah.
And Clefmeister donates $5. Thank you, Clefmeister. And they say, furthermore, I would like to say hi to Krelmer. Furthermore, would you like to say hi to Krelmer for me? He's a childhood friend of mine. I think he's a Vodo today. If you can insult him in some creative Warhammery way, I wouldn't object. Cheers, guys. What's a creative Warhammer insult? I like you as much as I like 8th edition.
Wow. Sick burn.
Which was like I played like 3 games and then didn't play it again.
What's called Krelmer. So, like, there's a Heinrich reference in there, right?
Ooh.
I don't know. It's like an IKEA joke. You got to assemble it yourself, but it's very cheap.
Okay. Maybe something about, because Krell is now just, white lord with great weapon.
Yeah. Something in that.
Take that!
Take it!
Krelmer.
Fucking got him!
Got him! Okay, I feel bad. Maybe we went a bit hard. On that. And Rubes Rubes Thuber. It's split over 2 lines, and it's just a mess of letters. And they say, "Hi, ta and ba. Love the content. Chop me up." Thank you, Rubes Thuber. That's very kind of you. And Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome. They say, Ultramarine Blue Tom and Goblin Green Ben.
Woo!
If you were to make paint out of any rare precious material, what would you make your paint out of? Like how Mummy Brown is made up from ground up Egyptian mummies.
Yeah, that is fucking nuts, isn't it? That's why there's no mummies left today, because we fucking ate them all and turned them into paint. It's weird.
Pretty cool.
I would make like a brown wash out of like...
Orangutan blood.
No, I was going to say like that,
Orangutan
whatever.
skin.
Those like $1,000 wine bottles.
Oh.
You know?
Oh, I think you can get ones that are more expensive.
Well, you know, the most expensive wine in the world, whatever that is. It costs like hundreds of thousands of dollars per bottle.
Okay. That's pretty good, yeah. Expensive.
And because we're not making any more of that. It's like 300-year-old wine. What, you know, there's only so much of that left.
Yeah, is limited. I think something tasty would be good, because when you lick your paintbrush,
That's true. Num, num, num.
delicious. So, orangutan blood. Delicious orangutan blood is what I'd make mine out of.
Nice reference. Good callback.
Or...
Stem cells.
Stem cells.
Because then it can be anything.
Yes.
You can make stem cells into any human body part, right? So you just like, you've got your pot of stem cells and you press a button and you say, I need brown, and then
Is that
you've
how
got
it
brown
works?
paint. And then you say, I need green, and then it's green. Stem cells.
Could you get like a clump of stem cells and throw it at someone and it like sticks on and just like an arm just fucking comes out of there?
I think so. That's why everyone's really upset about them.
Oh, because you're going to get like Superman and people.
And people like in Superman, what are you talking about?
I don't know, man.
I love it.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, I'm on board.
Paterno donates $5. Thank you, Paterno. And they say, Writing Desk Ben work Lizard Ben, and Bitey Tom work Lizard Tom. Hi guys, sorry for giving bad clues for Where Am I From last week. I also realized I needed to do it earlier, so here I am. Name something cute, Maxine. As cute as evil tree people get, thanks. Thank you so much.
We got Dax.
Are you Maxine? Are you naming that for someone? Also, I don't think your clues were bad. I think we're bad.
Yeah, we're famously the best and worst at Where Am I From?
Yeah, that's true. And there's a lot of competition. Really hoping that we get selected for the Where Am I From World Championships
Oh, could you imagine?
this year.
We would come first and last.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. All right, let's do some recruiting, because this army got wrecked.
Oops.
Oopsie boopsies.
See. So pertained frame.
Excuse me.
Pertained frame.
Ooh, pertained Fremo, of course.
They do $3. Thank you, pertained frame. I say, the reason I started watching Yoghammer, Tom, and the reason I still watch main channel content, Ben.
Ooh.
I was struggling to get a job since September, but now I'm self-employed.
Ooh.
Working with my dad, doing pipe work. Chump me up,
Laying
boys.
pipe. Wink.
That's how Giants made. Cool, congrats.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Glad you enjoy the Yoghammer and the main channel. Ben is amazing.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I didn't want to say it myself.
Well, it'd be awkward if you did, but no, it's great.
Right, I've done it, Tom. I've got you a battle.
Tree mans.
Trees, attack. Which tree is best tree, though?
I don't know. This guy's different, and that makes me scared.
He's probably the best one. He's high level, and he's got, a shape. I haven't given any of the other trees shapes. They have to earn their shape.
Ooh.
So you have to call out who deserves a shape.
Okay. Okay. Right. What are we doing? This. What are you? You're like a magic.
Wizard.
And you're a. Shit
That's Durthu.
wizard.
Durthu's a fight man with a couple of spells. And the little branch wraith is a very wizard.
Well, I'm glad none of them have abilities that I need to worry about.
Nope.
Can they all go up?
Trees! Camelmang has donated $10.
Hey, man.
Thank you, dude. Batter Ben and Throwatom. You guys said you didn't know much about baseball. Clearly you hate baseball and anything related. So here's another piece just to spite you. Hank the Hammer, Baron of Bretonia. R.I.P. Hank Aaron. And then a picture, Pikachu.
What?
Show me your Pikachu.
What?
What am I even looking at here?
Bretonian.
I think there was a real baseball man called Hank. I'll put it in
Surely
chat.
Hank the Hammer would be like a dwarf or a guy from Mindenheim or something.
Yeah, like Bretonia, quite far down the list. It's fun drawing.
I don't really think of them having many Hammer people. I'm not saying that
But,
you can't.
you know, Hammer of Warhammer. Warhammer is a kind of hammer.
That's true.
He was a home run legend, apparently.
Wow.
He hit ball good.
Hit. We done the ball good.
Well, rip. Rip, sir. And thank you, Camelman. We do continue to have no interest in baseball.
Yeah. Yeah. That is very true.
But it's not your fault. It's really just because we don't care about any sports.
Yeah. That's kind of it. Just why don't they bring back blood sports?
No, it's bad, man.
Why?
Because people get, like, forced into it.
Yeah, but, you know, only bad people, surely.
What happens
No.
when they run out of bad people?
Well, then you find other people. And you always have that chance of, like, you come good in the murder bowl arena, and then, you know, years later you get to run for president or something.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Like, that's a cool...
That's an arc.
Is that not a fun arc you want to be part of? Not directly.
No, I'd like to watch the film or
Yeah.
learn about it in history. Why do we all praise Lord Mungo? Because he won the Death Ball!
Yeah, Lord Mungo, he won the Death Ball.
And he's our god now.
Yeah. He famously ripped off Krondor the Destroyer's head and fucked the stump.
So, that's why we celebrate Stump Fucking Day!
Yeah, that's
now,
why we
children,
celebrate Stumpmas.
take out your your stumps!
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Imagine this world.
I think you could bring it back very tastefully.
Well, I think we've just shown how.
Yeah.
A stump for everyone.
Into that. Why do you... Oh, I can see why you
Oh shit, that one's getting fucked up by Black Orcs.
Yeah, someone has to tank Black Orcs with great weapons.
Oof.
I did cast a heal on him a second ago, so you know, stops fucking around so much, whoever you are.
Giles of Ham has donated, thank you. And they say, tea and biscuits!
Hello.
I took my motorbike into the mechanic after a crash a while ago, still recovering from a fractured hand.
Ow.
Name me something fast and crash it into the enemy in my name.
Is that what you want?
As I said when I crashed, ah! Fucking hell. I'm glad you got a sense of humour about it, and I hope you are okay.
Yeah.
And I hope your bike is not too expensive to fix.
Yeah, no. I don't know what you want.
Durthu's getting fucked up. I thought Durthu was like the best.
Is he like, he's like level 2 though, isn't he?
No,
He's like level 3 though, isn't he?
I don't think so.
He's like level 4?
But what is hurting my boy? Is it just Black Orcs? Black Orcs like that good?
I think Black Orcs with great weapons are gonna do good against your big boys.
The Flappatrons are coming, Tom.
Flee! Flee!
Not the Flappatrons.
God, I was hoping those.
You'd hope they just stay behind. Who is it? Who's getting fucked up?
Rihanna.
Rihanna. You kill some gobbos, Rihanna.
Yeah, go and have a look that way.
Oh, Black Orcs have anti-large, apparently. It's bad, considering our entire army is large.
Yeah. I still think we're fine. Oh, actually, maybe you don't want to go by yourself if they've got. Oh, it's just a couple of shame. Oh, do it. Prove yourself mighty, and then you shall earn an armor buff.
Captain Queeg has donated $28.
Queen!
Open your mind.
Open your mind, Queen!
He says all of this Red Dwarf chat last week, and no one mentioned their favourite battle computer. Very sad. A question. Who in Warhammer actually utilises a hammer? And who does so with the greatest proficiency? No BG. Praise be to Kremlo.
This BG doesn't use a hammer, does he?
No, he doesn't. Well, I mean, the OG hammer boy, Sigmar, he very good with hammer.
Yeah.
He killed all the orcs. And Nagash. Did he kill Nagash twice? I can't remember. I think he might have been twice.
I think so.
I think Sigmar is the original hammer boy. Other than that, you got Carl.
Carl's pretty good.
Carl Franz. He's good boy. He has the same hammer. So, kind of cheating.
Yeah.
Half of all Dwarf Lords have got hammers. The other half have axes.
Pretty much. We won!
Who else has a hammer?
The tree didn't die.
Valton?
Bolton? Man, Bolton, two hammer, but then also he
He get the big hammer
got the big good hammer.
until Carl took it back.
Yeah. Well, he died. Or did he?
Or did he? Who knows?
He died. In my headcanon, I will find the thing
The
that
original
says he
story.
is dead because they find his body.
Yeah, I know. They just
he
they
found
just
his
changed.
body,
They just retconned it. All right.
With warpstone blades and stuff. It's nice to see 0 kills. They did a lot of wailing on us.
We deployed 20 boys. I saw 20 go in. I saw 20 come out.
Yeah.
Well done for not letting that one tree die.
Well, they had to prove themselves.
They earned their name.
Good job.
And who got the most kills? I will give Triana a name, and I will give whoever got the most kills. Or the most.
Greasus is a mace. The mace that Greasus has is a scepter from the Sky Titans.
Ooh, it might be you, Sir Rashiel. Rashiel's the one to beat. Oh, hang on, we've got a contender.
Wait, what about
26,
top one?
Yeah. What Deathu?
Oh no, is that Rashiel with 54?
I'm looking
no,
at
58.
no, I'm looking at value of damage done,
Oh, okay.
which was red wine.
Procedure guy. That's amazing.
That's a mace as well, guys. You're confusing your maces and your hammers. Where'd they go? All right, Tiriana, congratulations on surviving. You have now got extra armor. That's it. And red wine, you have got the most kills, so you are now more killy.
Sure.
That's how this game works.
Okay. So pass the bus. Today's $20. And you say, creator of Officer Bureau Tom and inspiration for Officer Bureau Ben.
Oh, I'm not the original inspiration. There is another person who holds that title.
Who
Shall we remain nameless?
who is literally who I picture as Officer Bureau, just in a Imperial officer's uniform.
If you could permanently remove one fact or aspect from a fictional universe, and it would vanish completely without a trace for all time,
Oh.
what would it be and why? Jump me up.
God, that's it's a good question, but I feel like that's a great pub talk question.
Yeah, that's tricky. Because I might not even get rid of something I hate. I might pick something to get rid of just because how the story would shift without that thing in it and create like a weird offshoot timeline.
Yeah.
You know? Can I just pick the end times? And just let Warhammer go on?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
The end times.
That is acceptable. Oh shit, that's one thing that we didn't talk about. But we might have to talk about when we come back from a break, because we have to take a break.
Oh my god.
But something to get rid of from a thing. The last 3 seasons of Game of Thrones.
Ooh. Last 3. Most people say 2. What was in the third to last?
I can't remember. I just remember like that was when it was like
Start to go downhill.
going down for me. Ooh, you know what? Actually, if I can't do that, just maybe Arya from the Game of Thrones TV show.
Yeah. Then Bran just goes, no, like Neo in the Matrix.
Oh, fuck. Or Bran. Get rid of... Like, I don't know. God, Bran and some fun stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, Bran was interesting until suddenly he was nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like oh man, I wanted to find out more about that. Like he just went from intriguing mystery to just, I'm just going to sit here and not use my powers of omnipotence. Anyway, let's not turn this into a Game of Thrones whinge.
Yeah. I can't think of like any other, like one. I think that is like a golden thing you could do, like remove from like Star Wars or something that would make it really interesting if you just took out.
Yeah.
But I don't know what.
Don't know what it is.
I don't know what it
J.J. Abrams.
J.J. Abrams. Midichlorians.
Midichlorians.
Because everything would still kind of be the same.
No, then nothing would be different. You just not have that weird little explanation that didn't do anything.
Take out the younglings. Anakin already did that pretty well by himself.
Very efficiently.
I don't think I need to have a hand on that. Jar Jar. Remove all the sand.
I think even if you remove Jar Jar, I don't think I would like that film. I mean, he's awful, but he's not really what's wrong with that film.
Yeah, I think it's like kind of a fairly convoluted plot.
Yeah.
But then there's pod racing. You know, pod racing cool. And Watto. Only money.
Only money.
Watto's cool. I like him.
Yeah.
He's fun.
I don't know. Remove Erebus from the Horus Heresy. He's the guy that gets like everyone hooked on Chaos Crack.
Yeah, but isn't like that? Wasn't it like an eventuality, and he's just like the boy?
Yeah, you think you get rid of him, and just another guy turns up.
Then suddenly, hey, it's me, Jerebus. You know that famous character who is just here for this reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. Primarch's waking up. Primarch's coming back. Bam, remove that from 40k.
I don't think it changes anything.
I think it just keeps the lore.
Oh yeah, it keeps it
neater in my mind.
I prefer the atmosphere of, endless decay and these like Arthurian legends of they'll return in our greatest hour of need, but actually they're not going to, and everything's horrible.
Yeah,
like that's a better setting in my mind.
Yeah,
and the fact is that probably what's actually happened is these guys have been like deified and romanticized by the history so much that they were never any. Even if they did come back, it wouldn't make any fucking difference.
Yeah.
Because they were just guys.
Yeah, it's just a guy who they just great stories were written about them. They didn't even have to be that good.
And so, yeah, that would be better. But I don't think it would change much. It would just be.
It wouldn't really change things. But
It's like the midichlorians, you know. You change it, and I prefer it, but it doesn't actually change.
yeah. I think I just think it'd be nicer. Yeah, I think we need to go on a break.
Oh my god!
It's 8 o'clock. And so we're gonna have a quick break. TJ's gonna go home.
Yes.
And then it's time for Tom and Ben After Dark.
After dark. Oh my god!
And so stay tuned. We'll be back playing more Warhammer. Might win a battle.
Ooh!
Might lose a battle. Both are very likely.
Amazing.
And
Well, stay tuned.
See you soon.
See you in 5.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ben.
Tom, ta Tom.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Welcome.
How you doing?
I'm good.
How's it going?
It's going good. How you doing?
Pretty cool. Just had a little snack,
Me too. I had my dinners.
had a little drink, and a little peep.
It's got chili though, right?
It has gotten chilly.
Chili willy.
What the heck?
My willy has chili and it feels silly.
Oh no. Oh no.
Good night, TJ.
TJ. So it's not something that we can like super fucking get in depth to, but I've been very excited by the thought, and there's not a lot to back it up because it was just a rumor. But the rumor that new Warhammer,
Yeah.
Warhammer Old World,
Yes, the one that's coming in 3 or 4 years' time.
is rumored
Yeah.
to be smaller scale miniatures.
Really?
Did you see that? Did you not see the rumor?
People have told me that, but I've not seen what it's based on. Is it just wishful thinking?
I think there was like someone who had some kind of credible leaks before.
Oh.
Had said that it could be smaller.
Wow, well, smaller toys are better toys, in my opinion. I love Epic, I like War Master. I'd be surprised if they did it.
So
But then again, maybe it's less competition with...
less competition. Also, all of those people that have their old Warhammer armies
Oh, yeah, can't use those.
can't use those anymore, Ben.
That's a really good point.
You need
then
to
you have to buy everything again.
You need to buy new toys, smaller toys.
Yeah, that actually makes sense because all the people who want old fantasy to come back have already got fantasy armies. They're not going to buy very much.
Also, the thing that the like preview thing where they're like, the old world's coming back and square bases are a thing. Like, if they're going to do it on little things.
What scale would they do? Like 6 mil, 10 mil, 15 mil?
So the room was like 10 or 15. 15
Well, 10 mil is the old War Master scale.
is War Master scale. And like we'd been talking a lot about War Master recently. I think that's why I was a bit more bit more excited. And so this is pure speculation.
Yeah.
But I think I could get into that if you could do more massed battles. Something a unit has like 100 guys in, but has a footprint of an old Warhammer unit or smaller.
I think part of me also feels like they would not do 10 mil because, you know, if you've already got a War Master army,
Yeah,
you could use it, and they probably don't want you to use your old models. Like when they made Titanicus.
Oh,
8
they
mil.
changed the scale.
They changed the Titanicus and Aeronautica are 8 mil when old Epic is 6 mil. So you can't really use all your old Epic models because they're too small.
Yeah.
So you have to rebuy everything. So maybe they do the same thing again. Maybe they'd go like 12 or 15 mil scale just to fuck with people who've got War Master.
But even if they did 10 mil and they like changed the base sizes, and it's suddenly like, because the old War Master models were on
40
centimeters by 2 centimeters.
40 by 2, yeah, which is a really nice size actually.
But if they went up to 60 by 40s or something, so actually now you need like a bigger wad of something. I don't know. Just like, I'm genuinely excited by that.
If it's true, I'm on board because 28 mil is a weird scale for regiments. You know, you have like 20 guys in a square like this, and it's a lot of models to paint, but also it doesn't look like enough models to be a regiment.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Playing a weird, it's what would be like, you know, a skirmish between two armies, but locked wheeling in regiments like
Yeah, with the kind of like movement restrictions you'd expect for a unit of like 500 guys.
Yeah. And so yeah, I don't know, like just
Interesting.
I'm intrigued. You know, I'd be kind of into it. Like I always liked the idea of playing a game like literally just using Warhammer rules when you had regiments. But on individual basis, having like, you know, 4 guys, like use 10 mil models or 6 mil models, having 4 guys, because
Yeah.
suddenly
that regiment is 100 goblins instead of 20 goblins or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I think the units would look great. You know, a cavalry base could have 4 cavalry per base, and
Yeah, that would be cool.
I just think it'd like look very pretty. And, you know, I think a big part of wargaming for me is the spectacle. You know,
Oh, of
like,
course. Otherwise, you just play like a computer game or a board game, right?
yeah, like you could just play it with tokens, and like I want the models. I want to get immersed. I want to like feel like I really was there. Paint to paint. I don't know, actually.
You'd be surprised, actually. Like 6 mil models, I find infinitely easier to paint than 28 mil models. Like I've painted 5 or 6 epic armies, and they've taken me a fraction of the time of like a Warhammer or a 40k army.
Yeah.
Once you get used to the tricks, they're much easier, in my opinion.
Like when, you know, if you're playing at like a games club, or even back when we used to play some Games Workshop when we were playing Epic, without doubt, someone would come along and be like, "Oh, like
Every
look how
game.
small it is. That must be impossible to paint. I could never play it." And like, no, it's so easy. It's so much better. Like, not better, easier, much easier.
Yeah.
But smaller toys are better toys. Just is true.
Yeah. I mean, it's true, but also like.
But that is our
that's
opinion.
just an opinion.
You may have a different opinion, and that's okay. But yeah, like,
Tom, I've just taken the big tree.
wow.
So just to quickly like sum up,
Holy shit.
Ikit Claw came in and burnt down Orion's tree with his stack there.
Oh fuck.
So I was just like, oh, sweet, yoink, I'll go grab the Oak of Ages then, undefended. It does mean we've gone to war with the other 2 Wood Elf factions.
Ruh-roh.
But we got the Oak of Ages without a fight.
Hooray!
Very good.
Good job.
$5,000 repair bill.
Well done. Well done, man. So, Neko Paizuri.
That's probably right.
Oh, that name maybe is said.
I'm going to say that's
donates
right.
$20, and they say, "Hi guys, long-time VOD watcher, first-time donator. I recently picked up an Age of Sigmar build and paint set, and the models are coming together nicely. Thanks for all the entertainment." Which one did you get? Because you can get a Spooky Night Haunts one. Man, I love those models. Love them. Spooky
very
ghosts. Super cool.
Apparently that's a cursed name. We don't understand. It's a reference to something. Don't Google it.
That's a sexy name. No one tell Tom what that means.
Oh.
Is it like a cool anime character?
Almost certainly. Ah, look at you, Vorgaz backstabber. You walked straight into the ambush.
Vorgaz,
Look,
you nerd.
Durthu was pretending to be a forest.
Wow, yeah. Oh, you just got Fangor. Boom.
Suck it, Vorgaz. Boom.
Wow.
Right,
God,
which
we got-
tree gets its form today? 57.
57.
Kleefmeister.
Liefmeister.
Congratulations.
Oh no. Not the anime. And so Sin donates $10. Thank you, Sin. And they say, Tom and Ben, I've been working on a Yogscast Civil War tabs campaign. I'll be working on it during today's live stream. Hoping to finish by the end of the night. Do you guys have any special requests for units, abilities, or allies to have on your side? One request, make the people vastly different in abilities. Also, make it clear what they do. You know, like give everyone like a would it be like a suffix? Like a Ben the Blaster. Okay, I know it's going to be a shooter unit.
Yeah. Tom the Leaper or something like that.
Yeah, because if there's 50 units and they'll do just random nonsense, it makes it impossible to play. I've tried playing a bunch of tabs games where all the units either do basically the same thing or you have to try and work out what they do. It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And I end up not going much further on those games. So clarity.
Yes, that's good. It's always good to know in a strategy game what your units do.
Yeah, for sure.
Helps.
That'd be my number one thing. It's not the sexiest or most exciting. But clarity. Thank you, Sin. Skeleton Warrior donates $5, and they say, Argor blog. They send an image.
Is it cursed?
I like it when people don't Argor and Blorg. Great shamans. Oh my god.
I'm a serial dancer.
Wow.
Tom and Ben as goblin shamans.
Serial dancer, and I'm perceptive. That's mean-spirited.
No need to BM him. Like, come on,
Jeez.
guys.
What the heck? Is a question. If you were to make a reality TV show about a Warhammer race that would appeal to said Warhammer race, how would you go about doing it? Have a great evening.
Oh my god.
We already did this. Like a Takeshi's Castle with goblins and Skaven.
Yeah. The underworld somethings.
Yeah. Skarsnik's Castle.
Yeah.
Just that.
Exactly. It's Takeshi's Castle, but with goblins and Skaven getting hurt, and goblins and Skaven watch it.
And they'd all
love
be
it.
laughing and
And all the traps explode and kill
yeah,
everyone.
yeah. Like
There's no falling in the water. It's impalement, electrocution, drowning, exploding.
yeah, like you fall in the rat ogre pit.
You get ripped limb from limb.
You know, do a thing. There's like fanatics going past as you have to run away from another rat ogre or a troll. A hungry troll is released into a room, and you guys have to all run away. I think that'd be amazing.
Sounds perfect
Like
to
a
me.
lot. That's not reality TV. Takeshi's Castle's reality TV.
Yeah, it's real people.
It's real people in real situations.
They're just trying to live their life.
Boom.
Let the supplicant
I know, what's a dumb, boring job that you can make really exciting? Like, you know, I'm thinking, you know, you take just a regular job, like ice road truckers,
And
but
sex it up.
then you just sex it up and you make
Warpstone miners.
Warpstone Miner. I love it already. Bam, that. I think it's great. Super into it.
So,
Yeah. You know,
Imagine the intro now, can't you?
yeah, you've got that sort of like kind of rock style music and cutting to like
96 out of 100 Skaven slaves sent to the Warpstone mines die in the first 3 days.
yeah.
This is the story of the rat who's lasted 100 days in the mine.
Yeah, well, you've got like different Warpstone mining teams, and like it like cuts to them, and it's like a warlock engineer with his arms folded, like nodding. Boom, shear squeak, drilling expert, and Grongo, a rat ogre with digging claws, and just boom, Warpstone miners, and there's just that like composite shot of them all there, all stood like this. And then it's tons of talking head scenes in space. Man, that is a great fucking parody. I love it. I'm super into that. That is amazing.
We nailed it.
So either of those, I think it's clear that we definitely want it to be for Skaven or Goblins.
Well, yeah, because they're the silliest.
They're the silliest. I think you get a lot more fun. Yeah, man, I'm sold. Good job. Son of Sarnath. Oh shit! Could you do a wife swap? But you take like Kremlo has to come and lead the village of the Norsemen, and you take 2 leaders from
King swap.
King swap. Yeah. And you take the guys, and they have to lead the different factions.
Yeah. Okay,
like,
sure.
Balthazar Gelt is there with the goblins, and he's like, I am not having a good time with... Balthazar Gelt is struggling very hard to manage the
I
goblins.
tried to get them to organize their economy into a currency-based system. They just took the coins and ran away.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Just very, very like frustrated, frustrated people, like just not having the good times.
It's perfect.
I think that'd be fun. The Grand Tour. The Grand Tour would be great. Well, like Top Gear, but with
Skaven engineers.
Doom wheels. Yeah. I'd watch that. I think that'd be fun.
Oh, because they'd all try to sabotage each other. They'd be like, Rack Squawk and Golstracker are having a race to see who can get from Skavenblight to Karak 8 Peaks first. Both of them have spent 90% of their time booby-trapping the other's Doom Wheel.
Yeah. The course ahead of them. It's going to be, imagine wacky races, but with like 8 contestants who are all Dick Dastardly. And no one makes it to the end.
Every time.
God. Oh, like doing like a wacky races, what's it called? Like the Gumball Rally.
Yeah.
With literally like you've got a war wagon, you've
got a Snotling pump wagon.
Yeah. Like a Stegodon, all in this like big race. God, that'd be funny. That'd be so good. I'd love that.
So it's like Blood Bowl. But
it's like Blood Bowl, but
cross-country racing.
Yeah. Man, and you do like a campaign map with like different points, and then you play like a level. You play a mission, and each mission would be the rolling road scenario.
Of course.
And you get experience. That game would be fucking legit. Oh, I'd really...
Yeah.
I like it. Okay.
Perfect.
Wow. I'm in.
So many good ideas this stream.
God, we are so good at ideas.
I know, right? We're so good at just taking 2 different ideas and mushing them together.
Yeah. Man, Gorkamorka for fantasy. I would play that. Like, if they did... when they released the Ashwaste Nomads
Necromunda.
for Necromunda,
Yeah.
and then they put in like vehicle
I remember that.
creation rules,
Yeah, and it got really Mad Maxy.
and like any gang could take stuff. If you could do that in Warhammer, because in those Ashwaste vehicle creation rules, you could make like creatures as well that you could ride upon,
Oh, okay.
and so you could take that and play like more time. But, you build a war wagon to put your guys in, or you can build like a big monster that actually can attack stuff, and you take that as like your Stegodon or whatever. And once again, you only play Rolling Road, the best scenario ever made by Games Workshop.
It's perfect.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm sold.
You're in.
You're in. So thank you. Thank you very much. Son of San donates $15. Thank you, Son of San. And they say, just paying the toll. I wanted to thank you again for dropping us onto random smaller Warhammer streamers after these streams, as many of us might not typically discover such folks otherwise. Also, we tend to have a greater life expectancy in their armies than yours. What?
It's not true.
What?
Tom, it's triple stack time.
Ruh-roh.
Grimgor's here.
Grongor.
And Argor's here.
Blargor.
And Rogok is here.
Oh shit, Argor. That was the guy in the other person's army. Dude, that's a lot of boys.
So many boys. I mean, we've got the forest that walks.
Okay, that's cool.
So let's crump them.
What? We had a banner.
An anti-flyer banner.
Did you see the clip? Someone sent it to me.
Yeah, where you put a banner on a unit of dogs and it dramatically dropped the power balance.
Completely shifted the bar of power.
It was like you stuck an extra 8 units on or something like that.
What the fuck? I didn't realize
Yeah.
that was going to be so bad.
But the thing is, the banner hadn't been assigned to anyone before. So all you'd done was made one unit of dogs stronger.
Yeah, that was crazy. When you look at it as, oh, I don't know, 20 reinforcements, that doesn't feel very good.
Chat's saying you've got to focus fire Grimgor, apparently.
I'm going to focus fire chat if you don't rein that talk in. No, chat, thank you. Focus fire Grimgor, that feels like a waste of time if you were to ask me.
Isn't he super kill pig?
He's super kill pig, but all of those arrows that could be blasting units of Black Orcs who are going to chop my trees up. Huh. Oh man, like I wonder if I can go up and down here. I wonder, like I can't deploy on there, but I wonder if I can just walk up and down there.
No, because look at the mini map. It's like dark on the mini map.
No, I'm pretty sure this is all passable.
Yeah, they always are. Good memes. Good memes.
God, like it was such funny streams.
DN Fire donates $9. Thank you. And they say, hi, Tom and Jerry. Long-time lurker here.
Hey.
I've been working on my first Warhammer army.
Ooh.
Since I know you both absolutely hate elves, here are some pictures.
What?
Also, can you name a mage after my imaginary waifu? Megunim.
Oh, that's
Megumin.
kind of creepy. Your imaginary.
Well, all waifus are imaginary, right? Isn't that like a... Ooh, he's done a nice elf.
You've got bright flock on that base. That is a prime base for a Goblin Green Rim.
Oh, should we scroll down? So I tease you with a
That
slow
is a
scroll.
prime base for some Goblin Green.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a whole unit of them.
Oh wow, holy shit. Man, actually.
That looks really nice. I like the black blending in with the other lighter colors. It's really good. Like you've got like bronze and red and gray and white, but then like black shields and decals. It looks really good.
Yeah, very pretty definition.
Good job, man. I really like them.
Good fucking work.
Gammon Joint has donated.
Go, John.
They say, Bon, Tim,
Hello.
I was going through my old Lego sets this week when I came across old Kingdoms sets. Have a Google of Lego Kingdoms Troll Wheel with Scaveny and Orky. Ah! Can we pause the battle?
Sorry, what?
I want to see the thing.
Troll wheel.
Troll Wheel.
Wow.
It's basically a Doom Wheel.
When did this come out?
I don't know. Pretty cool. Do they run on the top and that makes it go?
That is pretty cool. They should be running on the inside, like Doom wheels.
Wow, no, they didn't want to get sued.
Oh.
That's quite fun. I've never seen that before. I've never seen any of this stuff. Actually.
Yeah, me neither.
The
Man,
whole
I would
like
have
IP.
loved this.
Yeah, I'd have been well into this when I was a kid.
Like, I really liked Lego, and I liked fantasy. They do breathe fire. Well,
They do move in herds.
they breathe noxious gas, right?
Yeah. I don't know if this game does differences. We've got a tree man not fighting.
We've got a lot of tree men not fighting. Oh yeah, I always think of him as just like a wizard.
You know Wazard, he Dr. Tree Man.
He's Dr. Tree Man. Oh shit, they're actually here. Okay. Well, maybe you guys want to pull out of there and get Tree Mans to like anchor this flank a little bit. Anchor the flanker.
Mandalore Hero donates, thank you, dude, and says Zotibix eating Tom
Hey.
and Commissar Crunch eating Ben. Your streams have made me consider making a 40k army. Ooh. However, I don't know where to start.
Ooh.
As all I know so far is that I think Adepta Sororitas Celestians are rad as fuck.
Pal.
Help me! Ah!
Man, get some of them then.
Yeah, get the start collecting Sisters of Battle box.
Those start collecting boxes are generally very good deals.
I don't know if they do one for Sisters of Battle. Maybe. If they don't, just grab a box of those things you like.
Citation needed. I think they do one for every army now. I think I saw someone talk about that.
So, yeah. So if they've got a start collecting set, grab that because it's usually a pretty solid discount.
Yeah.
If they don't, grab a box of normal troops and a box of the Celestians that you like, and paint them up and just see what happens.
Yeah. 100%.
Or you could wait a little bit because isn't there a new starter box with Sisters versus Dark Eldar coming out? Or is that already out? I can't remember.
Oh, what's it called? Yeah, it's either out or it's coming. I know what you mean.
Because if it's not out yet, once it's out, you might find that people are selling off it cheap on
both
eBay.
those armies will be cheaper on eBay for sure.
Because people will want the limited models, but not the rest of it.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
so they'll
and people just buy it and break it down because they're good deals, and a lot of people will be looking for it.
Yeah, Pain and Piety, that's the one.
That's the one.
So if once that's out, it may already be out. I don't know. You'll find Sisters cheap on eBay from that box.
Yeah.
Grab a set of those.
That seems like a good idea. Like, if they've just got like a little cheaper box or unit or something that you can pick up a little testo.
Yeah, don't buy a 2,000 point army in one go.
That I think is always a bad call.
That's the road to madness. You'll never paint it. But get a squad or two, paint them up, see how you do.
Yeah. I agree.
Hockdorf has donated $15.
Hockdorf!
Thank you. And they say, watching and painting Warhammer gobbos with my son.
Oh,
Please name a unit Endaron.
your boy!
Now, not to waste space.
It's very good. Because you've had all of your space, you can now have dessert.
You may now get a reply. Oh, that's super cute. I like painting with my boy too. It's really nice.
Oh god, Captain Queek had a very bad day in that.
I've not yet told him about the orangutan blood in the paint. It would break his little heart.
Yeah, oof. That's secret.
Thank you very much. That's super cute.
That is very cute.
And we have got a few units to name actually. After this battle, we can try and get some people in.
Yeah.
Egrith has donated $5, thank you, and says, boys from the dwarf top and men. I've gotten my licenses to work with insurance in most US states.
Ooh.
So I bring you something worse than clock facts. Law-surance or your-surance?
You know what? I'm into this one.
As a one-off.
I'm into this one. This
I'm
is
intrigued.
hilariously shit. And
It's like a battle accountant.
yeah, exactly. Classic battle accountant.
Best
going-
class in any role-playing system.
Yeah.
They say all US car insurance policies cover all of Canada or all of Mexico. What? So if you're American, if you're from the USA and you get car insurance, your car insurance will also cover you in Canada or Mexico.
I reckon Canada. Actually, or is that the obvious one?
It's weird that it covers either.
I feel like they'd have that, good-natured relationship with Canada, not as much Mexico, because they wanted to build a wall at some point.
Well, yeah, some people did.
Some people wanted to build a wall, and
Although I guess I feel like my car insurance used to cover me to drive in the EU. I'm not sure. Almost certainly doesn't anymore.
not anymore, sucker. Yeah, eat shit, Ben. With your car insurance, that shit don't fly anymore. Stupid EU nerd.
Oh God, doesn't this like fucking freedom taste good?
Yum 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 yum.
So
yum.
convenient.
I like it when I order stuff and then it takes a million years to arrive.
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
That's-
I like paying import taxes.
Yeah.
Well, I know the answer. He's written it in the question.
Oh,
So you need to choose.
I'd say Canada was my gut, just because Canada. It's north. North is the way.
You're right. The answer is A. Anaduck. We're in it weird.
A duck.
But yeah, that makes sense. That's weird. Yeah, well, I guess they're best friends, right? America and Canada?
Yeah,
Why not?
it's their hat.
Because that would be annoying. If you lived in like the north of America, right, on the Canadian border, you probably would go over there quite a lot. Just because it's as close as anywhere else in America.
Isn't there, citation needed, there's like a school or something? There's like a bit where there's like a lake but there's a little nub that comes down.
There's some school children who have to cross the US-Canadian border twice a day
Yeah,
to go to and from
to
school. And they have to go through passport control every time.
And that seems hilarious.
I watched it on CGP Gray's like Weird Borders video. They're really good. I like his video as well.
Awaiting orders. Armed and ready.
God, there's a lot of fucking boys, my dude.
Wild riders. Your orders. With haste. Swiftly.
Oliol, cheers 100 bits. No message. Thank you
Oliol.
very much. Who Done It has donated $15. Who Done It? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in his comment. They say, Tom and Ben, been a VOD Goblins for years, and this is my first dono. I am a massive fan of Agatha Christie-style murder mysteries and wanted to hear any ideas you had for a Warhammer-themed mystery.
I like
Who would be the
murder
detective?
mysteries.
The victim. Chump me up. Yeah, I watched Knives Out not that long ago, and that's a really fun.
Knives Out was
detective.
great. I really enjoyed that movie. Oh, there's so many good settings, like so many good things.
Well, you could have the Who Done It for Valton, the hero of Sigmar, who mysteriously was assassinated after the Storm of Chaos.
Yeah, when after they're celebrating, and you've got like every single named good guy character
At the
is,
big feast
is
for-
at outdoor.
We've
Yeah,
defeated Archeon! Hooray!
and then, Volton's been murdered. Bar the gates. No one leaves the room.
Yeah, and it's like, it's Carl, BG, Toddy.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
all suspects. Let's say Teclis is there.
Yeah.
What's his name? Luthor Huss.
Yeah. Luthor Huss. I reckon he's the guy who wants the gates barred. I feel like,
Because he was like championing Volton's
he was
like,
all
rise to
about
glory.
Volton.
Oh, that would be a really cool thing. Who done it?
Yeah, I'd like that a lot.
I mean, it's always a Skaven assassin, right? Every
Well,
time.
but who called? Well,
Who paid? Who paid
no,
the Skaven
but-
assassin?
But was it the Skaven assassin?
Oh,
Because
did they just leave Warpstone blades at the scene of the crime?
That's how they get you, man.
So
That's
they
how
get
they
you.
get you.
There's an orgy of evidence. It's too neat.
Yeah, that's it. That's what Luthor Huss says.
No, I think there's like a unnamed until now like witch hunter with like the hat and the trench coat, and he's like he's the only one they can all agree is like impartial
Yeah.
because he's like solved a crime in every province of the empire.
Yes.
So
yes.
he's like-
He has solved a crime. Because also, this is your first book that you're writing.
Yeah, so you're
But
writing your own
It sets you up
protagonist.
for hundreds of prequels and also hundreds of sequels.
Exactly. He's like the Sherlock of the empire.
Yes. Yeah.
And like, you know, he's had a tale with Toddy. He's had a tale with Balthazar Gelb.
Okay, I'm so in. I'm so into that.
Because Huss demands he investigates, but then half the
Yeah.
electors are like, no, we can't trust Luthor Huss.
Yeah. That makes total sense. Really into that.
And is he like a mix of like Columbo and Poirot and Daniel
Poirot.
Craig?
Wow, man. Is that a cool new detective show to check out?
Yeah, have you not watched Poirot?
Poirot.
It's got
The
extra
Pyromancer
W's.
detective. Okay. Yeah. I'm sold.
There we go. I'd fucking watch that.
Yeah. Love it. Very much into that.
Who do you reckon done it in the end?
Oh.
I reckon Carl done it. But,
Oh, yeah.
But they pin the blame on someone else.
Yeah.
Because it's like the guy figures out that it's Carl, but then Carl uses his expert statesmancraftship and intimidation to get the guy to be like, it's for the good of the nation.
Yeah.
If
And
we blame it on someone else.
yeah, I think that's it. Like, yeah, they have to have it explained. Oh god. God, they just keep on coming here.
Does he have some kind of outrageous accent like Daniel Craig does?
Well, he has to be from Marienburg or Tilia.
Yeah.
No, Tilia or Estalia.
Estalia.
So he just has your classic Tilian/Estalian
He's got my generic European accent
Yeah.
and a big moustache.
big mustache, of course. I love that. Very flamboyant. It's fresh off the case of.
I see, gentlemen, what do we have here?
Love it. Love it.
Murdered in a locked room from the inside.
It's so good.
An impossible crime, they say.
An impossible crime. Killed at the top of the Tower of Catrava.
But don't worry, I, Detective Lesnock.
This knock. Wow.
I will solve the crime.
Oh my god, the Lesnock mysteries. Okay, right, so Ben. This is how we make our own bodega. We're gonna cancel Warhammer or Lorehammer, and every week we're going to tell each other one of Lesnock's great mysteries.
Le Grand Adventures of Lesnock.
Yeah. Okay, right. I'm in. I am so into this.
This is our bodega.
This is our bodega. Yeah, Inspector Lesnock. So hot for that.
Oh, it's so good.
Great.
I feel like one of us writes the setup and the other one writes the resolution every week.
Ooh.
We take it in turns.
I feel like, yeah, that's... or maybe we need to just come up with setups and then we can, just fill in the gaps together afterwards. But I genuinely think this is a genius idea.
I love it. Oh my God, Nubbers. Nubbers just gave out 20 gift subs.
Holy shit. Nubbers.
Nubbers, it's very Nubbers.
Big Nubbers here.
Yeah, you get the sub.
Would you like some sub?
And you get the sub too
Sub,
from
sub.
Nubbers.
You could call me Subbers now.
Sorry, we're so mean to you.
We're not mean.
We're not mean.
It's friendly. It's those
Subbers.
love.
Subbers here.
Hello, Thubber here.
Remember, I gave you a sub.
You're a Thubber? You're a Thubber?
20 subbers from numbers.
Yeah. That's,
You're good. You're good people's numbers.
You got people.
Oh man, now I can't read any more comments now. I just have to think about the grand adventures of Lesnock.
Mm-hmm.
Lesnock investigates.
It's Investigator Lesnock. Yeah, I like him. Maybe he should be like a Bretonnian duke or something. Because that's where Lesnock was originally from, right?
Yeah, he was a war correspondent.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. He was a traveling. Was he a questing knight? But his quest was to report on.
Just other people's adventures.
Just yeah. He had that sweet sponsorship from Lesnock bars.
Mm-hmm.
It's a delicious Bretonnian treat.
God, man. Shooting Grimgor is a waste of time.
Is it worth just doing it for the poison debuff? Like slow him down a bit?
Maybe. Yeah, like throwing like a little dink in there every now and again. Feels a bit messy, my dude. The tree mans, they do not like blocks.
No.
That was a lot of blocks.
A lot of blocks. Well, it's Grimgar's own personal army.
Yeah.
He has big block buffs. Oh my god, numbers. Stop it, numbers. It's another 20 gift subs.
Did they like the name Subbers?
I guess so.
Did you get into that?
Holy moly. Subbers strikes again. Do you think he needs a sidekick? Or is he assembling a crew? Those are the two options, really, for a lone traveling guy.
I feel like we can work that out. Like, maybe every week gets a relevant sidekick.
Like Mandalorian style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you build up this cast of characters. I think that's more fun than just always having just like, here's Big Jeff.
Every week. Oh, man. Lesnock was really good, but it just turned into the Big Jeff show.
yeah. Like, that's it. I don't want us to get distracted by, telling the adventures of Big Jeff instead.
The Big Boris is there from
Big
Kislev.
Boris.
So they all get to be horrible cultural stereotypes.
Yeah. But it's fine. It's a fantasy world.
Yeah. Oh, it's going bad.
It is going bad. There was a lot of orcs. I was confused. Pow. Oof. Show Grimgor's damage.
4,200 bucks worth of killing. It's quite a lot of killing.
I think he was just eating tree men for breakfast. Howie. Yeah, I guess a lot of the Black Orcs don't actually have massively high kills because they just like chopped up.
Fucking lumberjacked all day.
Chopped my boys. Wow, there was a giant that turned up apparently. Didn't even see him.
Shit. Oof.
I was going to say, you know what?
They stole our forbidden rod.
Not my forbidden rod.
Oh my god, you don't want a second-hand forbidden rod. Jeez. Rip. Power Core 2000. The Dead Moose. Rip Son of Sarnath. Rip Captain Queeg. Rip Cleefmeister.
Oh.
Rip Rashiel. Rip Orkai.
Orkai.
Oh no! Theriana. Theriana and Cleefmeister were both the upgraded trees.
Really?
Herzogar. Red Wine of Whitehall. And Tiny Penguin Gladiator. Rest in peace, boys. Killed quite a lot of stuff. Killed all the boar boys, killed the giant, killed some blorks, killed some more blorks.
Yeah, they lost like almost half an army. God, was there there was like a whole nother load of boys waiting to come on.
Yeah. Oof. What actually did all the killing? Was it just the Black Orcs? Most of these units got 0 kills. Oh, the pump wagons did work. Jeez. Pumpos. Oof.
So the Scarecrow. 666. Oh god, is it fighting it again? They
Yeah.
have less guys.
He's got less guys. Grimgor's not here.
I guess that's good, but still a lot of dudes.
Do you want to auto it? We'll probably lose everything, but at least we'll kill most of their stuff.
The tree men aren't going to stick around long against.
No, the tree men are all going to
get.
get insta-killed.
Bows are okay. I'm just trying to think of like what holds them as we shoot them.
I don't think anything does. I think that's the problem.
Maybe the auto is better. Like we lose a lot of units, but well, do we just lose everything? But we're more likely to kill the army.
Well, we've already retreated once, so everything dies regardless.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the map.
what's the map like? Set in a woody hill.
It's not the biggest hill, but could.
We haven't got the biggest army.
That's true.
I mean, the first wave of troops gets shot to shit and breaks because it's so low on health.
Yeah.
But then the second army is
Tough.
spookums.
I can try. I can but try.
I'm worried about the artillery. He's got rock lobbers, and I think that green idol is a rock lobber. Yeah, special ranged weapon.
I'm kind of just more worried about all the
All the chariots,
The-
war boys.
the ball boys, the chariots, the pump wagons. There's a lot of fast stuff. I kind of think auto resolve is a better.
Yeah, because I think if we fight it and lose, we'll barely kill anything.
Yeah.
But if we auto resolve, we'll kill most of it
Yeah.
and lose. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Let's take the auto. Sorry, everyone.
Bonk. Yeah, it kills an army.
Yeah, well, at least we wiped an army out. It's better than we could have done.
Yeah.
Oof, Dr. Treeman, Blastor Shields, Generic Deadhead, Whisk Jr., Hadane, Fleshclad, Xandru, Frequenor, Oswat, Pastry Products, Feral Manticore, Sixian, Zack, Boneheaded Wolf, Red Kite, Yeti Face, Mahons, another Pastry Products, Ariel Wolf, DJ Monkey, Maglev Mike, Katie Fights Dragons, Carson, Damoose, Dino and Pravonen, Fradvan, and Number Junker. Well, we can rebuild.
We have the technology.
We do.
Maybe.
And we'll get more boys named.
Yeah. So the Scarecrow 666. These $30. Thanks so much, the Scarecrow 666. And they say tank and shank. Is we still woodlands? Bork bork. Lots of pearl juice. Tree bark me. Ah.
Thank you.
You the Scarecrow
Oh, shit. Daith. Daith came for the tree.
for the Oak of Ages. Oh shit.
Daith and his Zope friends.
Wow, he's got a lot of zotes.
That.
That doesn't feel like something Daith should do.
Why did he burn it down?
Burning down the Oak of Ages. I don't know if that's what. I don't know if that's good Wood Elf plan.
No, Daith.
That thing seems shameful.
What are you doing?
Daith?
I was expecting him to take it, and then I was going to counterattack with 2 stacks and wipe him out.
Daith?
Okay, we're
Well,
in.
I guess he knew that we were going to do that.
It's tricky though, because look, Ikit's got 2 stacks right here too.
Ugh. Are we at war with Ikit?
Good question. We're not at war with Ikit.
Is he at war with Daith?
Yes, he is.
Because he might go and attack. Do we go and just smash Vol's anvil? Do we
Oh, while he's, I don't think we can get there in time.
Wraith Daith?
Daith. We can. Fuck you, Daith.
Yeah, do it. Just let's go and kick his house down then. If he wants to do a Wraith.
Daith.
So normal.
Move with haste, Daith, because we both Wraith you.
Wraith. Normal says Have you tried the thing you said didn't work, Ben? And have you considered that thing you said wasn't what you want, Tom? Since my archers died last week in reinforcement roulette, oh god, I humbly request a new chump, preferably an artillery piece, as they're my favorite. Ooh, ooh. Sadly, we don't have artillery pieces.
Right, Daith is our bitch now.
Yeah?
I vassaled him.
What? See... okay, sure. What a series of events.
Yeah. Cool. I can't tell him to fight Ikit because we're not at war with Ikit. Can we tell him to go fight Findol?
Wow.
Go get Findol, Daith.
Oh, it's like Game of Thrones up in here.
It really is.
The backstabbing and betrayal all in the wood.
The politics of tree elves.
God, there you go.
Hard to fathom. Very good.
Seth, 0987. I think it's $30. Thanks, Seth. Thank you very much.
Game of Thorns. Nice. I like that.
And they say, good morning from the Midwest.
Good morning.
You wonderful warlords. No feat today. Sorry for the tone shift last week. My ADHD diagnosis is a really good thing that made me go from college dropout to college grad.
Way!
Talk to me up, arg.
Good for you,
I
man.
don't get the meme. I think it's just people just like fill in the end of the thing with A's because they want the money's worth.
Yeah. I think one person did it. We said it in a funny voice, and then everyone was like, "I want Tom and Ben to do a funny voice
I
for
want
me."
a funny voice too, Daddy.
That's how I remember it.
That's how it goes. Thanks, Seth. And Knuckle. It's $4. Thank you, Knuckle. They say, Creeper World Legend Tom and Rocket League Champion Ben. Last week, my message was attacked by autocorrect, so I'll try again. Tom, a while back you talked about getting a pet snake. Did this ever happen? Have a good stream. Enjoy my toonies and a loony. I didn't get a snake because I'm scared of commitment. And I saw even like a little snake still lives like 10 years. And
Really? That's a long time. What if you don't like snakes next week?
I think that's the problem. I might be like,
Better to kill it.
just kill it. Just turn it into a belt.
Joking. Don't kill animals.
I don't know. I think like I was thinking about moving house or something, and was like, oh god, I don't want to like have a thing.
That's fair enough. It kind of limits your options, doesn't it? You want to,
And
till you've settled down, you don't want to commit to stuff like that.
yeah. But still really like the idea of having a pet snake. I like a pet. And the snake would be cool. A pet fly, one that lives for one day. But what if I get attached to it?
No, Buzzy!
Buzzy! Why? Oh, the way he used to fly around the room.
You make a little montage of his greatest moment. Tom sat there with the fly.
Yeah, all these photos. Me
And it's
and
just
Buzz.
like one of those black and white slideshows.
Yeah, that's it. God, it'd be heartbreaking.
Don't do that to yourself.
Sad times. Corn snakes, good option. Yeah, I was looking at corn snakes. Corn snakes or ball pythons. I did a lot of research. They both seem like good ones. But yeah, didn't get one. I still would like. Still
I got a
like it.
cat about 6 months ago now. Lockdown cat.
Lockdown cat.
He's a good cat. He goes out on his own now. Poos outside.
Ooh, like me.
I taught him well.
That's cool. Are you still having fun with the cat?
Yeah, he's a good boy. He's called Bernard.
Bernard.
Bernard the cat, because he's all black. Bernard Black from Black Books.
Nice. Did the boy come up with that?
Yeah, he's a big fan.
Big fan of Black Books. Very much into Black Books references. The boy.
Yeah. He can't get enough of like 90s sitcoms.
Yeah.
You can. I tweeted a picture of him a couple of months ago. If you really want to see a generic black cat, you can see it on my Twitter.
Boom. Love Normal. Donates again. Thank you, Normal. Thank you very much. They say, the one who loves elves and the one who loves Age of Sigmar. I listened to a Black Library audiobook on work and did not hate it. With my limited experience. It was first and only Gaunt's Ghosts. If you know it, how does it hold up to the others and
So-
your Rex?
This is going to be really unhelpful because it is what most people say is the best Warhammer book, or at least the best series. And that's like the first book of the series. I don't like it. I didn't even finish it, I don't think. I think I got about halfway through and was like, I don't see what the fuss is about, and put it down.
I think I finished it, but I was sold it on. Oh, it's fucking sharp, but in 40k, and I was like,
I like Sharp and 40k.
I like both of those things. And Reddit was like, oh, I was left incredibly indifferent.
Yeah, but ask anyone in any gaming club, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, they're the best! I love fucking Gaunt's Ghosts." Like, people fucking love it. So, I guess different people like different things. Another book I'd recommend is the Eisenhorn trilogy because it's by the same author. I think it's more interesting. So there you go.
Wow.
But they didn't say they liked it. They said they did not hate it.
Oh. I guess you got to be careful when you're suggesting things to us. Because of our ruthless criticism and beratement of people that like different things to us.
So what I've heard about Gaunt's Ghosts, I've been told, is that they started off as a what's it called? Like a serialization.
Okay.
Like the first 3 Gaunt's Ghost books are like a compilation of like bits and pieces that were written and then strung together into a narrative, bodega style,
All a snock style.
or the Snock style. But apparently from like book 4, I think, I might be wrong about that, that's when he actually outlined an entire novel and wrote it start to finish. So apparently the quality gets quite a lot better from that point. So, I don't know. Make your own mind up.
Very cool.
I liked Commons Arcane. I read the first 2 Commons Arcane books. They were fun. They were like Blackadder in Warhammer. A bit less serious than the other books. That's worth checking out. That's about it. I haven't read that many books. But yeah, Eisenhorn. The first one is Xenos of the Eisenhorn trilogy. Check that out.
Boom. Very good recommendation. Thank you, Bob. Generic Dreadhead. Didn't he say bucks? Thank you, Generic Dreadhead. They say RTS Tom and TBS Ben. What's TBS?
Turn-based strategy.
Ooh. They say, after seeing your excitement last week about the Ikit Claw campaign. Were we excited last week?
Yeah, people asked us what our favorite campaign was, and we said Ikit Claw.
I went and watched it. The first video was the birth of Where Am I From?
Was it? That's fun.
Also, Tom had his hair and beard trimmed and a suit jacket on. Did he have an interview after that? I was interviewing for Prettiest Yogscast member, and I
What?
did not get it.
Oh, did you not?
I was escorted from the building.
There were no other entries.
Exactly.
You still lost.
Yeah, they're like, actually, we decided we're not going to have this position in the company. Yeah, so sad times.
Rip.
Sad times.
Ripperoni.
Bendy Gandy, I think it's $5. Thank you, Bendy Gandy. And they say, "Hey up, chickens! My last D&D campaign was based on investigating where all the money in a town called Wampus is going. Turns out it's being eaten by an ent. The Wampus ent."
Oh.
Oh, I get it.
1% gets all the
1%.
money. But don't worry, it will trickle down through the end and into the ground, where eventually everyone will enjoy the benefits. That's what the Ent tells everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Any ideas?
Just suck out the trickle.
Oh, drink the sap. Oh God! If you made it to like the end of the game, you played this 8-year campaign, and you finally find out the Ent, and he's like, "It is me, the 1%." Did you get it?
Did you get it? You got it.
Like, oh God. They say, do you have any ideas for stupid pun? Do you base Call of Cthulhu mystery around? Oh God.
Wow. I don't know. You could really do anything because all the weird Cthulhu names are all like. You could disguise anything in guttural globbles. Look at this fight, Tom. Findol has come to Daith. It's the Daith-Findol showdown that we've all been waiting for.
Okay.
Findol has the super rank 9 War Dancer Archer army, whereas Daith has got the Zotathon, the Zote train, but also we're here too.
Ooh.
Do you want to do the biggest Wood Elf battle in history?
That's it, because Wood Elves die.
No matter who wins, elves lose.
Yeah. Well, no matter who loses, we win. Yeah, I mean, ooh. Okay, they've got the super defenso.
The
It is-
Necronomnomicon.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Nom, nom,
That's
nom.
pretty good. Oh God, I don't know. I imagine I will just sit here in silence if I have to think of just puns.
Puns, yeah. I'm not good at puns off the dome.
I think we just start.
Let's see what happens.
think-
Oh, we've done this battle before, this map before, haven't we? It's like you can only go up certain bits, and they've got turrets. Turret. Oh, chat's got all the puns. There you go. If you're in chat, give Bendy Gandy a pun, a Cthulhu pun.
Oh yeah, Munchkin Cthulhu. There's Munchkin stuff is always just puns.
Oh yeah. Just check out Munchkin Cthulhu. Good shout. I don't think you can walk up there, Tom. I think it's impossible.
Wildwood Rangers!
Got him. Yeah, we don't actually have a ton of like stuff that we can really commit at this stage.
No, still waiting.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh yeah, because it's split. The reinforcements have been split between us and Daith's other army, so we're going to get half a stack. This is annoying. Horfwan has donated $60.
Holy shit, it's a lot of bucks.
Horfwan, thank you. That's very generous. And they say, "Hello, Tim, Tom, and Bin Ben.
Hello.
Long-time Vodgobo, but I wanted to donate to my 2 favorite Yogs." Oh, were they not online?
Oh,
It's nice of you to think of us afterwards.
oh no.
Quick question. Could it happen by mistake that a Yorehammer is actually Lorehammer you don't know about? Or do you check every time? Oh, I never check.
Yeah, I never check.
Because how would you begin to check for that? It's probably happened. There probably
Yeah.
have been some stories we've made up that are very similar to real stories.
Yeah, that's it. I think there's always like a little degree of kind of osmosis on some of this, the making up stories, because you're just like, that sounds like a dumb Warhammer thing, and what you thought was you coming up with an idea was actually it's just a thing in Warhammer, and you've just kind of paraphrased it or garbaged it up a bit.
Captain!
Thank you, dude. Super generous.
Very much. Pretty good.
Wildwood Rangers.
Wildwood Rangers, like your garbage level 1 infantry.
No, that's Glade something.
Okay.
Eternal Guard. They're the shit ones.
Okay. Come on, Dagrons.
We're very thorough with the true stuff. Not thorough at all with the made-up stuff. Making stuff up's hard.
Man, it is.
Definitely the hardest
Really,
part of
really is.
the game.
Yeah, finding something stupid, like a stupid bit of obscure and funny lore, is genuinely really easy.
Turns out there's fucking loads of it.
Yeah.
But coming up with something that's stupid enough to be interesting, but not so stupid that it's obviously made up,
Yeah.
really hard.
I agree.
Every time I make something up, I'm like, is this
Yeah,
this
like,
just boring?
oh, have I gone too far? Is this interesting? Is this fun? Like, is significantly harder. Josh. What are dogs doing?
Murder Crab, UK.
Murder Crab. That's a fun name. Murder Crab.
They say, Trump, beans, long-time joblin, never got to watch live, but I have a day off tomorrow. I gotta be quick. Jump me up before the pearl-encrusted masses come for me.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for giving Dreicher a go again. Good luck with the genocide.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. We are trying our hardest to kill all elves.
Yeah.
They don't want to die, though, turns out. They want to kill us.
What? Damn elves.
Changes everything.
Get out of here. God, it took so many clicks to get my dogs up these hills.
It's worth it,
But I
though.
kind of want them down the hills now.
No, but they're killing fleeing stuff.
Yeah, but I need them down.
Fathead has donated. Thank you, Fathead.
Thank you, Fathead.
And they say, T&B, Orc tech works because they believe it works. Could you make an army dressed as wizards, wands, finger guns, etc., and would it work as normal? I guess. They can't just choose to believe it, though. They have to genuinely believe it,
Yeah, that's it.
you know. That's the trick. Like, orcs can't just decide, oh, lol, wouldn't it be funny if poop exploded, and then their poop explodes. Like,
Yeah.
that's not how it works. They genuinely have to believe it. Like, you know, they have to get properly indoctrinated, for, like flat Earth style.
What do you mean? Indoctrinated flat Earth style. The Earth is flat Earth.
Yes.
Wildwood Rangers.
What, you think it's round, like all the other things?
Yeah, I'm an idiot round earther.
Idiot. Also, it's hollow Earth, not flat Earth. Fool.
No, you have both. Don't you have the hollow flat Earth?
I do like that one.
That's my
layers.
favourite one
It's layers.
because it's double stupid.
Double stupid.
Don't let a little contradiction in your conspiracy theory stop you.
No. Just keep on plugging. Oh God, my doggos. Go. There's my Dagrons. Come. Yeah, the enemy has a lot. Well, I think both sides are having very big problems navigating the hills.
Yeah.
Archers ready.
Also, a group of orcs believed they were Space Marines. You could play them with Space Marine rules, but not be lame Marines.
Death to our
I mean,
Convert some.
you could convert some up. You could literally just like get a whole bunch of Space Marines and give them orc heads. If you wanted to do that, that'd be fun. I've seen someone's doing that on Reddit, on the 40k Reddit. There's I forget what he's called them, but like every couple of weeks, like I see a new unit.
Oh shit! I think because I don't know, did he just do like an orc apothecary or something?
Yeah, he did an orc apothecary, but that's like the 5th or 6th post from him that I've seen over the last couple of months.
Yeah, it actually looked pretty legit.
So he's doing an entire Space Marine army that's like orcs in disguise. The Spesmorons, that's it. Yeah, go to Reddit and search for Spesmorons. Spesmoron. In the Warhammer 40k subreddit. Looks pretty cool.
Those are yours
Thank you, Smuggled Dwarf.
for Ariel.
Maybe it was the Ultramorons.
Oh,
Could have been.
something like that.
One or the other. Just Google moron on the internet.
Oh, no.
Find out what you get.
That's how you find this stream, right? That's how
Exactly.
you find Tom and Ben.
Free advertising. Sura the Death donates.
Oh, that's it, right?
He says, I want a unit if I don't have one. Oh, yeah, I never liked Necron, but I want
Warriors on
play him if I had
battle.
this.
Ready for battle.
You're not in the mood for a Suro.
I don't know what.
He sent us a picture of some Necrons.
Necronians. I don't know what I'm hearing. I don't.
It's quite a cool drawing of Necrons, actually. It's like General Grievous with General Grievous's bodyguards, but in Necron form. Ooh. They look pretty cool. Oh, and he's got some Roger droids, but Necronized.
Oh, they look great.
It's a fun drawing.
They look really cool.
I'm going to assume Suro drew this.
Wow, it's all right.
Very impressive. Good art.
Art.
Such art. Thank you, Suro. We will try and get you in. I'm going to name like a whole couple of stacks in a minute. He says, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's just more fun to pretend. Sometimes the best lore is the lore you make up.
I agree.
There's more poop involved.
There's a lot more poop involved.
Although, have we had more true poops than made up poops?
I don't know. I hope so.
If any Vodlins want to let us know if the true to false poop ratio
Yeah.
is positive or
Unsolved,
negative.
Poop mysteries.
Yes. It's called the scatological equation.
Nice. I like that.
Deepwood archers. They will die.
I wish elves would just stand and fight and not run around like dicks.
Yeah. This is why we hate them, Tom.
That's why I hate them.
They won't just fight.
You kind of fucking have your little tree man ass kicked, my dude. You got blasted heavy style.
Herzagar donates $15. Thank you.
Zogar!
And they say, hello, Tom and Ben. I recently got a new cabinet to store my minis.
Ooh!
And I quickly realized I needed more cabinets. But I have to paint some of those armies first. But I can't seem to get to it. Anyway, make me a tree and a leaf. Back to the pile. Yeah, I've got a cabinet in my room, which I really like. It's actually, it makes me happier than I thought it would, having finished models on display. This is the first time in my life I've ever had a cabinet in my house. And it's really good. I recommend it. Anyone who's got like a couple of painted armies, if you can afford it and you've got the space, treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
It's nice. But it does make me think I want like more cabinets, because I can't put everything in there.
More cabinets.
More!
Yeah. I think you're allowed more cabinets when you get rid of your wife and son.
Yeah, they're holding me back, aren't they?
Then the space that they take up will be filled with cabinets. ban. Or maybe this could be a morbid way of looking at getting more cabinets for the cheap.
Ooh.
When it was a few years ago, over by St. Nick's, I think it's when Bristol Blue Glass had shut down, and I had to go with Alex, and we picked up like 10 or like glass display cabinets.
Oh my god.
And I think like 1 or 2 were like a bit fucked and were a bit cracked, but there was enough to condense down. It was even before that, like God. And
So you just picked over the carcass of Bristol Blue Glass.
yeah, but like they were just like, come
Yeah,
on, take stuff.
we're closing
maybe
down.
It was like £100 or something for a lot of these glass display cabinets.
Wow.
But maybe, you know, maybe there's places closing down.
Oh my god, good job, Tom. No one died. Even Vinny.
Wow.
Cousin
that's
Vinny
'cause-
nearly died.
That's because Vinny fled. I
That's-
can't believe those guys, those elves survived on 6 HP.
That's nuts. Oh my god, the archers. A lot of these guys need names actually because they've been replenished recently. Ankle on the Black, 1700 fucking damage, 100 kills.
What a good dragon.
Very,
a very
good.
good,
Dragon.
well-behaved dragon.
Much better than the other dragon. Heal. I think that means we've taken out Findol. Oh shit, I was going to try and like merge with him. No, that's it. They're dead. Okay, we have united. We've united the tree elves.
Ape, strong. So Arch, 1 versus 3. And it's $10. Thank you, Arch.
Thank you.
They say, greetings, Halfling Lord Ben and Noblar King Tom. I've crawled. Man, I'd happily be Noblar King. That'd be cool.
Wouldn't an ogre just sit on you?
Maybe.
It's a chance. Roll the dice. Give it a go.
I've crawled out of the Vodgoblin pile to say thank you for the years of good content and misplays. Keep it up. Where am I from?
Do.
From this line of hedges, we command the skies. You've been through here.
Normandy?
Nice.
Is that a thing?
I don't know if I've ever been to Normandy, though.
I have. It's grim. Well, if you go on like a war tour, it's grim. I went there with a history field trip, and like we went to all the the fucking endless cemeteries and battlefields and shit like that. Fucking lot of graves in Normandy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice beaches, though. Don't know what all the complaining was about. Sorry.
Give them 5 stars. York. Was it York? That has hedges. There is some. Because you're thinking of like. Although those aren't hedges. That's
Bocage.
a bocage, Ben.
That's true.
Very different.
Very different.
What about. Do they have a lot of hedges in like an airport? That's what I was thinking.
I don't know.
I don't know. I need an answer, Arch. I need an answer. I got no idea.
We're getting worse at this game. I think people are giving us harder clues.
Yeah, they're making it more cryptic,
Yeah.
which is bad because we dumb. We dumb. So, Prol Carico. It's $5. Thank you, Prol.
Thank you.
Thank you, Prol. And they say, hi guys, it's been a tough week with Big Sad TM, but all your streams always help me feel better. Also, I get to learn about some dank, totally accurate Lorehammer. If y'all have a unit, could I get one called Ivy? Since my real name is already Planty.
Perfect.
Your name's Planty.
Is that a name?
Hello, Planty.
Hello, Planty.
What's your real name? Like Rose.
Planticulus.
Sage. Planticulus. All will kneel before Planticulus. I like the sound of Planticulus.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm Planticulus.
There's only one true Planticulus. Thank you, Prol. I hope you're feeling all right.
It also, don't smiley face at us. It is entirely accurate, Lorehammer.
I think it's a winky face as well. So that makes it sexy.
He's trying to capper us. People don't think that our lore is real.
What? It has to be real.
We're very careful.
Because I know far more about this than I do about actual history.
Yeah, if I'm getting this wrong,
Yeah.
fuck. Then I'm not going to get anything right.
Real bad times. So, Bailey of Earth. Do these $3. Thank you, Bailey. They say, hello, raspberry jam sandwich Tom and banana sandwich Ben. Bailey, killed by rhinos. Earth here.
In my RimWorld playthrough, Bailey of Earth was trampled to death by rhinos.
Ooh, classic death. Mm-hmm. I was watching a Warhammer VOD a few days ago, and someone called Tony of Earth donated. Now I must find my kin. I hope you are well. Also, please chump me up.
You're on the list, dude.
Well, thank you so much, Bailey
All right.
of Earth. Tony of Earth, put your hand up.
Yeah.
We
And
found
now kiss.
you a lover.
Right, Ulag just got ambushed by Drycha.
Holy shit.
Fucking nerd.
Ooh, Waywatch is very good in that, Ollie.
Ooh, who was that? Mr. Diglett. Pew, 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 pew. Very good.
Good job. Thanks so much.
He had a robotic dangus in my
Robotic
in my-
Dangus.
Yeah, he started with a bionic love enhancer. It was called.
Oh.
And I tried to. What happened was he died really early on before we'd even got like a fridge going and shit. So we quickly built the fridge. We stuffed him in it because I wanted to then research autopsies, cut off all his robot junk, and give someone else his like mecha peen. But when we got there, there'd been a heat wave, and Nurgle's rot had,
Oh, no.
had descended, and there was no recovering that dong.
Oh, no.
It was lost. And everyone was sad
Ooh.
forever.
That feels bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, God, that's a lot of orcs.
Yeah, can't ambush them all. We can try. We have got like a giga garrison here.
Dumpster Queen. It's $20. Thank you, Dumpster Queen.
Oh, thank you.
And they say, Tom and Ben, really nice to catch you live for a change.
Tom and Ben!
Let's play. Where am I from? A very boring kingdom less than 200 years old. With 3 languages, the most castles per square meter, and the famous pistachio.
Pistachio!
Please name something evil for me.
Bellygum. That's where they're from.
Huh?
Bellygum.
Bellygum.
That's where they have the Manicatipis.
Mannequin the Peace.
It's true. You want to see? Bellygum and DPs. Mannequin DPs. Boop. It's like top rated thing on TripAdvisor to see in Brussels.
Really?
It's like one of their big landmarks.
So there's not a lot happening in Brussels, huh? No. I couldn't tell you anything else about Brussels other than it's a fairly okay interlinking airport. Yeah. That is the only time I've been to Brussels.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
It's fun. Just little pea boy, just peeing around.
Like, I went to Belgium, but all I saw was a pissing boy.
Boy pissing. God, wow. Okay.
That's why we had to leave, Tom. We had to
Yeah,
leave.
because they let that smut happen. Disgusting.
It's disgusting.
But thank you, Dumpster Queen.
Thank you, Dumpster Queen.
And the Snarkiest is here. They did it $3. Thank you, Snarkiest. And they say, Tomato and Bean, how are you nerds this week? I completely forgot you were streaming today. You don't normally stream on Wednesday instead of Blogs Day, which is today. Due to losing the concept of time, it feels that way. Anyway, take care.
Does feel like Blogs Day sometimes.
Man, Wednesday is the only day that like has any anchor or thing latching on for me. Jeez. Well, thank you, Snarkiest. Smugglesworth donates $5, and they say, Tom, I have an interesting clock fact for you.
Oh, you don't think
I
you
don't
do?
think you do.
I think that's a lie.
Computer clocks keep time by counting the number of milliseconds elapsed since January the 1st, 1970. Adjust for time zone, of course. That's why you can't set a computer clock to before that day. Hi, Ben.
Hi.
I already knew that.
What? Really? Why 1970?
I'm not entirely sure, but a friend of mine had told me about it. He was very into computers. And
Wow. So you already knew this clock fact. Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, I already knew it.
Wow. I feel betrayed. You've been you've been swatting up on clock lore.
I'm preparing for when we launch the new season of Boar Clock or Your Clock.
Haha, trick! They're all ball clocks!
It was a double ball week again, man! For 8 years in a row! Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. So Dave donates $10. Thank you, Dave. And they say, hey-oh.
Hey-oh.
Sometimes I like to add like an extra little voice to kind of put some differentiation.
Of course, yeah, because
And
they're
it
all different people.
It all comes from how that first word comes out, really sets the tone. And I'm not sure where that was going. Hey-oh. How's it going? It's going a bit northern now.
Hey-oh,
okay?
Chuck.
Hope you're having a great day. I've got to ask, after hearing the many Primark rants, but they say Primark is in the store.
They've spelt it like the shop.
The shop. I have to ask, do you guys actually like them? Or is it just classic Tom and Ben being old men? Anyway, have a good one. I feel like that tone of voice was very appropriate for them.
Yeah. Yeah, it fit very well.
I like the lore and idea of them being in 30k.
Yes.
It, I think as we've said a million times, feels weird bringing these old characters into the modern thing because it breaks. I think, as Ben put it earlier, the idea that the Imperium is this broken shit machine that was designed to be amazing and is grinding under bureaucracy and it's all a bit fucked up and the Inquisition and it's just this giant mess. And bringing back these people from like the heroic golden age.
When everything was perfect and amazing. It just kind of like undercuts the tone a bit.
Yeah, and I like that, a lot of the Horus Heresy to me, should all be Arthurian legend.
And you're not even sure how much of it's true.
And yeah, the majority of people in the Imperium don't even know about the Horus Heresy.
Well, no, I looked into this, actually. So the average person in the Imperium knows about the Horus Heresy, but as far as they're concerned, there were only 9 Primarchs and 9 Space Marine Legions, and Horus was just like some guy who betrayed the Emperor.
Right, okay.
Like some kind of Imperial commander kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he didn't have any Space Marines with him because they're
good boys.
They're good boys, and no Primarchs with him because they were the best boys. Mm-hmm. And he was swiftly dealt with.
Swiftly defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lorgar
Lorgar. Yeah,
He's a good Primarch in the history, in the official histories, because he wrote Space Bible,
Space Bible.
the Lectitio Divinitatis. And so because he wrote Space Bible, he is canon good and was like betrayed and killed. Didn't turn bad ever.
Poor Lorgar.
Poor old Lorgar.
Is that Lorgar or Yorgar?
Oh, Borgar.
Or Borgar? Wow. Borgar's a fun name.
And I think the other thing is, like, we like the Horus Heresy story as like an overall story, but we don't like the fact that it's got like stretched out. You know how The Hobbit is one book stretched out into 3 films, and it suffers and is worse because of it. The Horus Heresy is basically one book stretched out into like 100 books.
Yeah.
Maybe more than 100. I don't even know. Like so many books, and it's just kind of too much.
Yeah,
and so
I've got no intention of ever reading it.
Yeah.
Like
So I feel like by stretching it so thin and digging so deep to just mine every little nugget of story out of it, it's worse because of it. And there's just so many like completely unnecessary extra bits added for the sake of like padding it out into more books.
Yeah.
But that's just what some people fucking love it and enjoy. If you more heresy is best heresy for a lot of people, and so that's good for them.
No.
But that's how I like it. Anyway.
Katie Fights Dragons donates, and they say, Tom and Bon was minding my business in the Goblin Pile when I hear a donation being read out by Laura wishing me a happy birthday. We are twins from up north. You're right. If we are apart too long, we do explode.
Ooh.
Can you name a unit, not the evil twin?
After your sister.
Oh, okay, so we name it after Laura then. Because we worked out last week you are the evil twin, and that she's the good twin. Because now you're trying to cover up the mistakes. You're there, the evil one. Oh no, they're on to me.
They figured me out.
And trying to kind of like
They were in chat saying, no, this backfired massively.
Laura is cheering. Well, yeah, we can get the not the evil twin in. 100%.
No problem. I mean, they're already in, but we'll get them in again.
Yeah. Just like, no, they died. They just died in that
They
last...
did just die.
Yeah.
That's true. We'll bring them back for more glory.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind. And Groove Wonder. I think $6.66. Thank you, Groove Wonder. And they say, greetings, Term and Berm. I have emerged from the pile once more. Work has been slow, so I decided to pull up the stream on my laptop while I write a coming out letter to my coworker.
Ooh.
Please find the thickest boy in your army and name it after me. Cheers. Well, cheers to you.
Cheers to you too.
And
Congratulations.
Good luck with the letter. Very, very cool. Okay, what are we doing?
Fighting Ikit.
Why is he defending the Oak of Ages?
I don't know. It's our tree. He somehow got into the defensive position. I'm not sure how he managed it.
Okay. What are rats?
He may or may not have nukes. Ooh. So spread out a bit.
Okay.
He's on a doom wheel.
That's fun. See you now. Hello, Wicket. It's cool. It's fun. He's just got like a little plague boy. He's got some doom bikes. And lots of slaves. Oh, okay, he's got lots of storm vermin. Some storm vermin.
Shadow Wolf has donated $200.
Holy shit, Shadow Wolf, what the heck?
Fucking hell, it's a double hundo.
What the heck, my dude?
Thank you very much. That's amazing. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolf 212212. It's like binary, but more. It's got an extra number. It's trinary.
Shadowy. Trinary.
Wow.
Holy shit. Wow. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Shadow Wolf. That's amazing. And they say, howdy all.
Well, howdy, Shadow Wolf.
I love you both. And this is the first stream I've made it to as a lifelong VOD goblin. Thank you all for the years of enjoyment. Hope this wakes you up, Mr. Tom. And both of y'all's painting looks great. Oh man, that's very kind considering the painting I showed this stream was undercoated. Nothing else.
It was beautifully
It was
undercoated.
best undercoating he's ever seen. $200 worth of undercoating.
Yeah, wow. Very, very good. Very nice.
Should show off more base coated miniatures.
Yeah, wow. That's a scheme right there. Ben is a schemer.
I'm a schemer. Man, thank you very much. That's very kind.
Oh, I completely forgot about nukes.
I don't even know if the AI uses nukes. I don't know if I've ever seen them do it.
I'm pretty sure we have been nuked before.
We shall see. Oh, chat's pretty sure they do. Okay.
I swear we've suffered a nuke.
He's talking about past stuff as well. I assumed you were, Shadow Wolf. I was just being a bit facetious.
Oh, Ben. Oh, Ben.
Oh, classic Ben.
Classic Ben. Okay, I just want everyone kind of moving up. Getting ready
Moving on.
to tussle. I do not really want to get flamethrowers or zap gunned.
The tree man's got the chop chop spell if you wanted to like get on the storm vermin early.
Ooh.
Why is he front? He's doing the old defensive Winterfell strat. Artillery up front.
Yeah. Oh, God, he super dodged it like a nerd.
Oh, it did fuck the first unit, but yeah, the other two.
I think the first unit was Skaven Slaves.
Oh.
It'll be fine. It will be fine. I'm worried about where motorbikes are.
They're coming in now. They're about to hit Treekin.
Oh, that's fine. If they want to fight Treekin, you just go for that. It's like my other plebs.
Hram has donated $20.
Hum.
Hram. And says, Tom and Ben, finally catching you live. Thank you for cursing me with this Warhammer addiction. Check out my boys, Dark Mechanicus and Stonebound Eternals.
Ooh.
Oh, he sent us a Dropbox link. I don't know if that's going to work.
What the heck?
Oh, maybe it will. Put it in chat. Here you go, chat. You can see too. We've got Purple Tech Boys.
Purple. Oh, they look cool. Man, I like the bright green and
Yeah.
purple. That is a cool color combo.
It's nice. All your like pipes and lenses are bright green.
It's
and
nice.
all your
Super
robes.
pops.
Yeah, it's good contrast. Oh, you haven't done your bases. You got to do your bases, dude. They'll look so much better.
Did you not do Goblin Green bases?
Hasn't done anything. They're just black with bits of paint splash.
A shameful display.
Shameful display. But they look great. They'll look even better.
The nuke.
Whoa! Who got what got?
Bonk.
Dryads.
Malevolent Dryads.
He nuked his own storm vermin.
Storm- I'm fine with that. To be honest, the Treekin didn't take a lot. That unit of unnamed Dryads had the worst day. But everyone else kind of, sort of just chill about it.
Holy shit! Well, I think we got off lightly there.
Yeah, that could have been just 1,000 times worse.
Who knew that Treekin were like nuke-proof?
Yeah.
And then the other army. Let's have a look at these boys. Stonecast Eternals. I like the concept.
Oh, they're cool. It's nice. Ooh, I like the planties.
Ooh, yeah, they're like sort of statues come to life.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, looking good, man. I mean, obviously, paint your bases again. But other than that, I like it.
Paint the bases, otherwise Ben's going to come for you.
Yeah, it's a thing on my painting stream now. Someone made a command. It just says paint your fucking bases. Because like more than half of the things people send in to me, they've finished the model, but they haven't painted their bases.
Yeah, it's true. That's not good.
And I just feel like You've done an amazing job on your models, and the easy part that ties it all together is not been done. Anyway, I'll stop complaining. We've talked about this many times.
Make them cry. Berate them.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. It's a good twist on the Stormcast scheme.
I think we've crashed.
Cool. Oh my god, that never happens.
I think we've crashed. Oh,
Ooh,
hello.
that's going to be our standard error message now. Bonk, little boy pisses on your game.
Okay, so at Kremlo is the you lose screen. This guy is the you crash screen. Looks like you crashed. Okay.
Just wait for it to upload its own cloud save to itself.
Okay, thank you, Warhammer. The bell didn't strike again. Great. Cool.
Da-da-da-da.
So the Leak Seeker. They donate $3. Thank you, the Leak Seeker. And they say, Tom and Ben, here, have my dono cherry. It's very creamy pearl. I've been trying modding. I've been trying myself at modding Warhammer 2. I was wondering what your ideal Kremlo mod would look like. Look-wise, Norscan warrior with chameleon skink head. Back to the pile I go. Kremlo came from space. Okay, Norse army.
Yes, you get the Norse faction. You put them in Skeggy.
In Skeggy.
You replace Wulfric the Wanderer.
Yeah, keep all of his stats, all of his rules, everything, and you just put a skink chieftain model instead.
And you're done.
And that's it.
That's it. That's all you need.
Although I did see someone had tweeted at me that they were making, trying to make that mod, and they'd put it so you could build the dinosaur recruitment building.
Oh, that's fun. What, the Stegodon?
Yeah, literally, it's just
Stegodon
lets you
house.
build Stegodons, and that was just an option to build.
That's
like
fun addition.
That's a fun thing because although you won't be able to buff them or anything, you get you can build some of those guys, and that might be entertaining to do for a bit.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I guess if we were talking about, that's all we need. But if we could talk about what we want, would you want to expand that out?
I'm just thinking of what someone could actually do before they get bored, and I think
That's the limit.
this is the barest minimum. And also, I would play that campaign
Yeah, I'd play that.
because it's basically we just get to play Norse in a fun area, and we get to make jokes about Kremlo the entire time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, also replace his portrait in the bottom corner with a picture of Kremlo. There you go. You got it.
With original Kremlo art. Yeah, you don't need to mess around with models or anything like that. Just that.
Yeah. I think it's just because I'd really like to go back and play Norse again. Do it in that area. It'll be funny. It'll be a bit memey. I imagine it'll go terribly wrong, but we'll have Kremlo, and it'll be fun.
And he came from space.
That's it. Ooh.
I get to do this again. Very good.
There you go.
You die now.
Do knowledge hooah. These $5. Thank you, knowledge hooah.
Thank you.
And they say, you inquired last week about where my best boy is from. It comes from a game I backed on Kickstarter called Reich Busters. It's a World War II occult Nazi mech shoot 'em up.
Oh my god.
In true
sounds
Kickstarter
amazing.
fashion, the game is okay, but lots of the minis are great. And that's how you
is-
make a successful Kickstarter.
Yeah, fuck the game. Just
Beautiful models, make the game look like a game, make it look complicated, put fucking loads of cards, tokens. People will buy into your idea.
Yeah.
And then 2 years later when it turns up, they'll have forgotten about how hyped they were.
and then they'll just be like, oh, this game takes a long
Oh.
time and isn't very fun. Oh, well, at least I've got some nice models. But it doesn't matter because you've already sold out.
Yeah, you've already sold all the things.
Oh, I like it.
Bam. What do they say? Nice models, cards, tokens. Custom dice is a great one as well. Yeah, it looks really cool.
So I really try to rein myself in these days on Kickstarters. I used to get hyped, but now I'm like, I'm going to wait and see if this game actually plays well.
Yeah.
And then maybe pick up a slightly more expensive resell if someone has sold theirs kind of thing.
I think the miniatures ones and stuff, like, oh man, I love that. That
Yeah, the sentry guns are nice, aren't they?
that looks great. Those are really nice models. Man, it's all really cool. Like I do really like pulpy occult World War II stuff.
Yeah, fits really well. It's a good setting. Oh my god.
Man, that's cool. Oh man, that big guy looks really cool.
Yeah.
Doors.
Yeah, it looks really it's great looking stuff.
Oh yeah. Also, to make your Kickstarter good, have beautifully painted models. Like
Yeah, just like
you wanna
absurdly
spend
painted.
fucking $3 or $4 and get
Yeah.
Your set of like 60 models painted
Immaculately.
gorgeously.
Yeah, just
Like sell the idea to someone.
just really spark their imagination.
God, I just
Just called Nazi
just
dog.
thinking, boom, just Nazi dog. He's not a good dog.
I don't know
man.
if he is a Nazi dog. He probably doesn't believe in the expansion of the Third Reich. Like, he's just
Nope.
dog.
Nazi dog. Like
It's
no.
evil.
Look, he's trying to do the fucking salute, but he can't. 'Cause he's got a little dog leg. That's a horrible dog, Ben.
It's a bad dog.
It's a bad dog. We did it. We found the bad dog. Jeez. Fucking Nazi dog.
She's got a little mustache.
Wow.
But Tom, that
Oh,
dog is
shit,
only...
that dog's
Look at
amazing.
that.
God, get some sexy art, man. Yeah, I can see why you'd buy into this. Like, why?
I'm
I'd be sold
excited.
on it. Yeah, the models look great. It's really cool.
How much did they make? When did it end?
Just under $1 million.
$1 million. Ooh, 1 to 4 players. I think that's quite important too. Co-op games sell better these days, and the option for solo play
Yeah.
is important.
Yeah, like man, the amount of solo RPG things coming out now is crazy. Like, there's a lot of cash in the RPG scene for sell yourself like a $20-$30 book so that you can do your own like solo play RPG adventure thing. Kickstarter surprise Christmas 1.5 years ahead. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think it's like where I generally like don't back a lot of, was a bit more liberal on Kickstarter, but stuff just arriving at random and like I've forgotten about it.
Yeah.
Like it's the only thing I still kind of like go in for is like some RPG games, because if it's like a book, usually the turnaround on them is a bit faster. And,
Yes. 'Cause they're not getting like miniatures from China.
Also, it's like cheaper. Like throwing down like 40 quid for a book, and maybe the custom dice is not the same as if I was going to back the Darkest Dungeon one, and like, well, if I'm spending like 100 quid for 40 quid more, I get.
Yeah, like 50% more
Well,
models.
I get the expansions.
Yeah.
But, oh god! But if I then go up to just 200 quid, I get everything.
That's how they
But
get
for
you.
400 quid, I get 5 sets of everything, and I can open a store.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
That's how they get you.
Bob has read out 2 of my chat messages, and now the fame is starting to get to me. Oh no!
Shit, you should start your own channel.
Who was that message from? Oh no! It was Nazi Dog.
Oh no!
Nazi dog,
Don't give him a
please.
platform, Tom.
No, ban them. Ban that dog.
Chop. Right, this time I just sent both armies in auto.
Bam.
It felt like the smarter thing to do.
So Oswald donate $6.99. Thank you, Oswald. And they say, Tomato Titan Tom and Beanstalk Bastion Ben. It is I, the What of Oz. Hello, fellas.
Hello.
Just a nice little message to say thank you for all the good work you do spready the word of scent. Wait, that's for later.
Ooh.
Love you both, kiss kiss.
Mwah.
Why, thank you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. And Dyslexic Dune donates 500 bits. Thank you, Dyslexic Dune. And they say, take my bits, boys. For watching y'all has helped heal my bits.
Ooh.
They still hurt a tad.
Yeah, he had the swollen balls.
Keep up the great stuff. Kiss hug, kiss hug, kiss hug. P.S. You're awesome. Yeah, that was the comedy of where they said, what was it? They said what they had, and then we Googled it. It was like, oh, swollen balls.
Mega balls.
Those mega balls. Look at the cojones on this guy.
Actually, don't look. They're really painful.
Oh, look, even your gaze is weight upon them.
Yeah.
Oof. The old swollen balls. Thanks so much.
Oh, they come. Oh, they lock doors us. You son of a bitch.
If we use a tactic, it's fair that they use a
Yeah,
tactic.
it's true. I'm always surprised when they do it because they don't often do it. Right. Well, the Ents march to war, Tom.
God,
It's-
do we have the super castle and we don't have any
Yeah. What the fuck? I've built.
archers?
Yeah, I have built like the most defenses you can possibly build, and apparently that means you don't get any archers.
God. Ben, I kind of think that the auto resolve is better. Like this,
There's so many Black Orcs.
the blorks, Ben. Look at the blorks.
Hang on, they're not anti-large. Chat lied to us.
Oh, but do they have? Is it in their line of things?
Oh, let's see. Nope. They got very good armor-piercing damage.
What are these? Maybe psychology. Forest. Resilient. Oh, wait a second.
They're not good against large at all.
Chat lied. Chat was wrong about something. Also, Chat was wrong about something on this map. Of all maps, Ben. Of all maps to be wrong about something
Oh,
on.
it's not Chat's fault. It's this map. This map's just anti-chat,
Okay.
not anti-large.
Well, we can.
okay, the boar boys are anti-large.
Right. Okay. How does? Why do they go so heavy into rangers and not?
What, one unit of archers to defend the tree with? That's not right.
That feels derm. He's like a pleb.
Yeah, he was waiting for Durthu to heal before I swapped him
Shit.
out.
I kind of do think that the auto resolve is probably
Pretty
strong,
fucking
but
hot.
we can. If it was to fight, it'd just be defending this front line the whole time. But I think I'll just take that.
We can auto it because I haven't had a chance to name any of these yet. I've only just recruited.
Oh god, I don't want to give them any fame then.
Boop. Ooh! How did this battle play out? Wow. The entire garrison was wiped out to a man, and yet every tree man was taken down to 10% health. That's physically impossible.
And they killed
Every
everything.
orc.
Wow.
Like, what is that? I mean, it's best case scenario for us. Lose nothing, kill everything. It
Yeah.
just feels really cheap.
Well, as it was my idea to auto-resolve, I shall take that victory, Ben. Take it to the bank.
Well played, Tom. Well played.
Thank you.
I like how you microed every tree out of danger as soon as it was in trouble.
Well, no, I think this is... I don't feel bad about this because I would have done this exact same thing.
yeah.
I would not have let a single tree die. I would have
Constant
seen,
cycling.
oh, he's a little bit ill. Let him sit at the back and rest while I just mop up their entire army, you know. Unfortunately, I lost the garrison, but that was choice because I knew they'd
Well, they're
come back.
sacrificial. Yeah, they regenerate.
The computer just did what I was going to do.
It's so we've played so much Warhammer, it emulates your playstyle
It's-
exactly.
Yeah. There's machine learning going on. It's like we've trained it. Wow.
Wow.
My God. So Eli Scrubs, donate $6.99. They say, maker of the great plan, button, a big smashy lizard to Om.
Tom.
if GW added a pair of you to 40k, how would you humiliate an avatar to sell models? I imagine Tom arm wrestles it, while Ben sneaks up and wedgies it.
Ooh.
VODs keep me sane. Love, a tired NHS skink.
Well, they're hot, right? They're molten.
Yeah, you don't want to grab his pants.
No, hot pants,
That's
man.
how you burn your face.
You give him like a wet willy with like an icicle.
Nice.
You jab like an icicle into his ear and wiggle it around.
God.
He's like, ah!
Yeah, that.
No, like it.
Yeah. Yeah, oof.
What else do you do? Sploosh him with ice water.
Yeah.
And then you go, wet his pants.
Pete himself.
Yeah, because then his crotch area goes like dark. Because the rest of him's like white
And
hot.
steaming.
But his pants go dark.
P-boy.
And P-boy.
And then like some of the other Eldar, they join in and they're like, that is kind of funny, P-boy. He's like, no, don't call me that. I'd rather just be killed by a random character again.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
We nailed it. I mean, all of our humiliation strategies come from like high school, apparently.
That's right. That's as far as the brain's developed over there. Alakan 144. It's $15. Thank you so much, Alakan.
Thank you.
And they say, "Hello, Tom and Ben. I am a Rome 2 modder. And I was wondering if you are considering playing Rome 2. With mods, it becomes one of the best historic titles. Units might not be renamed, but I can make it so donators will appear as generals or characters. For I, Alakan, wield ultimate power." He didn't say that. I just felt like the voice.
Kneel before Alokan!
Kneel before Alakan.
Wow, what a guy.
Before I mod you, so you always kneel. No, Alakan, please.
No!
Oh,
We love you,
it'll make
Alokan!
climbing the stairs really hard.
How will I put my trousers on?
Alakan, please, think of my trousers. Yeah.
That sounds
I
fun.
personally have no super enthusiasm to play Rome 2. I'm not saying it could never happen.
I loved Rome 1, and then I remember when like Rome 2 came out, I was super excited. And it just, for lots of little reasons that make it hard to explain, I really didn't enjoy playing it. And then I've heard it got super fixed after like a million patches and DLCs, like a couple of years later.
Yeah, wasn't it like when, by the time like Attila had come out, everyone was like, you know what? Rome's actually pretty good now.
But I was just like, well, I'm playing Warhammer now.
Yeah.
So they sort of missed their chance for me.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
It was just really bad on launch. Maybe I'll go back one day and check it out. I don't know.
I like fantasy now, though. History's boring.
Hasn't got fucking wizard trees in it, has
Gross. Yeah, they don't have wizard trees.
it? And rat nukes.
Rat nukes. Random orcs called Pig Kisser. Love all of those guys. I mean, I think if we're going to go back and play one, I'd be most hot for maybe Shogun 2.
Yeah, I enjoyed Shogun 2 a lot. It's a good game.
Like that was a lot of fun, especially Fall of the Samurai.
Oh yeah, you get to shoot samurai.
Motion Wars. Yeah, Gatling gunning, legendary swordsman. That's
Very
what I'm
good.
talking about. That's my kind of warfare.
Yeah, reenacting the end of The Last Samurai.
Yeah, that every battle is the end of the Last Samurai. Yeah, I think maybe that. Although, man, I just did not play a lot of Three Kingdoms.
No, I'm not sure why. It's pretty good. Like, we played the preview and enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure why I didn't have the, like, urge to do more. I'll explain.
Just Warhammer.
I guess it's something I don't know anything about. Like, at least with Rome, I know a lot about the period, and with Shogun, I know a lot about the period. So I could just get into it immediately. I knew what everything
you
was.
know a bit more's going on.
But with Three Kingdoms, I know nothing. I don't know who anyone is. I can't pronounce most of the names. It's tricky.
Napoleon would be fun as well. I like Napoleon, but I appreciate that's something I'd be quite into, and maybe Ben would be less hot for. I think we can both agree Shogun could be fun.
Shogun is Gogun.
Shogun is Gogun. That's what they say. That's what they said back in Shogun times.
Yeah. Well, that's what the pro-Shogunate units would say.
Shogun is Gogun.
And then the anti-Shogun boys would be like,
Shogun
Shogun is no gun. Exactly.
Shogun literally was no gun.
And they shouted at each other across the field. Shogun is no gun. Shogun is Gogun. And then they'd smash into each other.
Well, also, you'd be like, Shogun is no gun, as you hold your gun.
Yeah.
Because the Shogun, famously a traditionalist, didn't want the gun.
Yeah, no gun.
But you gave him the gun.
But isn't it interesting that, like, in that era, you know, the traditionalists didn't like the guns, right? But the Shogun, the first Shogun, like, what's his name? Oda Nobunaga. He won with gun. That's how he got to be the Shogun, by gunning everyone.
So he win with Gin?
Yeah. Wow. But then later on, they were like, no, Shogun, no gun.
No.
Even though he won it with the gun. Classic. That's history for you.
Nobu no gun. But yeah. See, I don't know about Rome 2. I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's like lower down the list of the other games.
Yeah,
the
I
problem.
definitely agree with that. Also, we do have Warhammer Total War 3 coming out.
Yeah.
And 50 million expansions for that. So we've got like another...
We're pretty covered.
We've got another couple of years just Warhammer before we are forced to go back to history. But maybe we'd even go back to the first Warhammer game as like, retro campaign. And just, God, lose our minds for all the little things that...
Well, yeah, suddenly you have you just can't colonize uninhabitable places.
Yeah, shit.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm a dwarf. Oh, I can only fight...
Only live in the
I
mountains.
can only fight the orcs.
Yeah.
Because remember, you couldn't even
You couldn't... I think,
take an empire place.
No, you could burn it. You could raise it. That was your only option.
Yeah. God, that was... I'm glad they got rid of that mechanic. Mm-hmm. Like, really glad.
But it just meant the AI, like, the map looked the same every time. You know,
Yeah.
the AIs would fight the same
Yeah,
battles.
just factions paired off and fought each other.
Yeah. It's dumb.
So, Confused Cultist. It's $10. Thank you, Confused Cultist. And they say, War Priest Tom and... War Priest Tom, strange hooded figure. Where do the gods of Warhammer Fantasy hang out? Do Sigmar, Kane, Horny Rat, and Tomb King
Oh, horny rat. I like that.
have their own chaos realms, other dimensions? What is the totally accurate TM lore?
It's kind of vague, isn't it? They don't
Like
really
super
explain that.
Like, Chaos are the only ones that have like a tangible,
They have the realm of chaos, right?
tangible area.
Yeah. I guess they still live in the warp.
Yeah, they just have like a little house there. Or they're in like pocket
Yeah.
dimension, which is, Orklandia.
Because like the horny rat is a chaos god now.
Yeah,
I don't like that. Different.
it's different.
Yeah, they never explain it. But I always thought it was just a different bit of the warp. Because the warp is big. Not all of the warp is controlled by chaos. It's just where chaos live.
Like, not all of Britain is controlled by Ben. It's just where Ben.
It's just where Ben lives. That's right. There are many rooms in this office that I am not in right now.
yeah, exactly. So, Wanderers. These $3. Thank you, Wanderers. And they say, coming up with something clever to say for a donation is almost as hard as walking over impassable terrain. Wow. Holy shit.
Well, we managed it every week.
Every week. Thank you. Thank you very much, Wanderer. And Laufzwerg. Lauf means fast or run, and Zwerg is dwarf.
Oh, Run Dwarf.
Run dwarf. Am I right?
Is that right?
Or is it's like fast or run?
I thought Schnell was fast.
Then it's run.
But
I
Schnell
must
might
be right.
Schnell might be quick.
Maybe. Zwerg it means run. Lauf is walk. No, it's not walk. Surely not.
Let's chat, Tom. They can't be right or
Well,
wrong.
someone said run, someone said no. Run dwarf.
Tom confused.
Okay, the reason I know that, Zwerg, because in German, red dwarf is Rotzwerg.
Ah, how do you know that? That
fucking-
makes more questions, if
Nerd
anything.
shit. Also, Lauf, I remember when I did German GCSE, it's one of the few German words I remember.
Right.
But we watched Forrest Gump in German.
Oh,
And
wow.
the scene with Jenny, and she's like, Lauf, Forrest,
Lauf,
Lauf.
Lauf.
And it just always fucking stuck with me. Just always I don't know, always thought it was funny.
That's perfect.
Like when the mean kids driving the
Yeah, I
like
remember.
their like Ford pickup thing. And
Yeah, they're chasing him.
throwing cans.
Oh man, everyone was so mean to him.
And Jenny was
Jenny,
Jenny, something bit boy.
something but my.
But just
I haven't watched that film in like 20 years. Holy
Wow,
shit.
Forest. Yeah, we need it. Yeah, I think literally the last time I saw it was in German class. In German.
Okay, we're ready for killing more orcs. The orcs are just wave assaulting the tree now.
Also, he said, have you ever made/painted something that you absolutely hated?
Yes.
Yes. Also, they sent us a little weird picture of
Tom and Benner's gobos
Tom and Benner's gobos
in a half a house.
in half a house. It's very special.
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Do I have one hand? Or have I just...
I think you're wearing a shark costume.
Oh, right. One of my hands is like burst out of the fin. Yeah, I'm a sharky goblin. You look much grumpier than me.
Just like real life. Well, thank you, Lavswerg. I'm glad I could solve the riddle of your name language. And Kenny. Donate $30. Thank you, Kenny. They say, last time Ben got my hat money, so I guess you both get my hat money now.
Ooh.
Thanks for the gameplay and discussion, guys. I hope you're like a milliner and you make hats. And
Ooh, and you get paid hat money.
you get paid hat money, and that's what you give out to people.
Yeah.
Hat money.
And every time they pay you, they're like, keep it under your hat.
Keep it under your hat. Oh, I bet milliners love that joke. At Milcon.
Oh, God. Milcon.
You know, those hat jokes. Oh,
So good.
really good.
The best.
Jacqueline Lawn donates $5. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. They say,
Man thing Ben, and man thing Ben Tom, and man thing Tom Ben.
double check breath edge. It has loads of audio talking that might interfere with more pure Subnautica, where we only had Tom talking to himself. I watch it anyway. Make me a genderless unit, please. I feel like
Trees are pretty genderless.
trees are pretty genderless. Do flowers have genders? Or can they all like
I think they all fuck with each other, don't they?
come in each other?
Yeah, some of them come on themselves.
No.
It's true.
No. Those flowers go to heck. No.
Some need the bee.
Some need the bee to help them fuck.
Yeah.
Some flowers. I like this. Yes, flowers have both organs. Some flowers have genders. Ben hates flowers. Well, it's just fucking chat. Oh no, not Nazi flower.
I don't know. But the thing is, there's a billion different flowers, so I'm sure yes, no, maybe, sometimes, sort of, are all legitimate answers.
Yeah.
For some kind of.
Holy shit. But yeah, I just had no idea. I would have assumed that flowers they could all come wherever they like. Because every fucking spring they come in my eyes, Ben.
They do.
They come in my eyes and they make me sad. Hate them.
Yeah.
So yeah, the trees, they're pretty gentless. I don't know. The whole thing's fucking. We've got magic things. I don't think we have any genders in the army. Apart from
Doom. With Doom. Doom for rats. Right, Tom, you got a big battle today. Can I just make this never turn up?
ooh, make it AI controlled.
Woo!
what a fun adventure that'll be today.
Let's see what these dickheads do. Okay.
Actually, no, I don't want that. I want to retreat them straight away because they're going to block.
They're going to
good
clog up, aren't
units.
they? So what are we actually up against? Because we could lightning strike this. Ooh, that's a lot of catapults.
That is so many catapults.
um,
Well, let me look. Let me look at things. Okay, they've got a good chunk of storm vermin. It isn't Ikit. Okay, it looks fucking hilarious. Who are you? Poison Windwaters. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can get everyone killed here.
amazing. He has a Doom rocket.
A Doom, what? A nuke.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, feels bad, man.
So watch out.
To be magic resistant. You. Oh.
Who wants to debuff flyers?
Our flyers. We'll scare them off.
Perfect. Dinoand has donated $20. Thank you, dude. And they say, for the sake of my girlfriend's sanity, I decided to use you two to vent my Warhammer frustrations on you. Ah!
Oh no.
Building manual, what is this? Why are there so many pieces? This, like this, when I did High Elves 15 years ago. Way cooler models now, though. Yeah, they basically aren't instructions. Some things come with instructions, but not many. And there are a lot of pieces.
I think like oh god, depends on a lot of the stuff because more models now.
Only fit together one exact way. It might be that there are instructions that you can find online if you're having trouble. But no, I feel your pain, dude. It's all part of the fun. Because it is fun, mostly. Mostly.
Mostly. They mostly come with explanations. Instructions. God, I remember the word.
Constructionals.
Constructionals.
But thank you for the donation. It's very kind. Dalaran has donated 1,000 bits.
A Dalaran.
Dalaran. He says 10 swords of Tom, 7 swords Ben.
Hey.
Name a unite the destroyer, but find the cutest unit possible or dumb unit. We can do that. We can find.
What's the play? Do we like deploy further back or like?
They're gonna bomb us with all their crapapults.
But do I want to wait for everything to come in or just start blitzing in? Like
Oh yeah, wait for reinforcements. What's the range? How far do they reach?
basically, like in just past the red.
Okay, so this is gonna be a long time before they're in
Just
range.
into our deployment zone.
Okay, if we hang right back, then it will take a while for them to reach us.
Yeah, I might even be able to do something tricksy.
Or you could
like
hide a whole bunch in the woods.
Would wood friends.
But don't. Maybe you should spread out a lot because of nuke.
Yeah, well, they won't ever be able to spot these. That mechanic doesn't come up.
Trees in the woods.
Also, might be able to like separate their guys out a bit.
Fanged Cuties donated. And they say, Unit 546F6D and Ben. Finished up my Exalted Lord of Change. Ben, I love seeing your streams at 5 on Wednesday. Your measured reaction to things and your recent skill in Rocket League. Can you name a tree? Cutie's Paradise.
Cutie's Paradise.
Thank you, that's very kind. I am the Rocket League master.
Oh. You're not allowed to run away.
Thank you for plugging my channel.
Do they... God, do I actually have to get them killed? They can't retreat.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, get them murdered then, I guess. Oh, cool. They've done a Mega Lord of Change.
Mega Lord of Change.
Look at this. It's like...
Let me see his face.
It's got like
a
a billion
that's awesome.
heads.
That's fucking rad.
It's got like 6 heads. They're all fighting with each other.
I like
Oh,
it.
man. I like
Big fan.
that. That's very cool. But that like, now that I'm looking at the Lord of Change, because I haven't looked at it for a while, it's a bit like a Skeksis. Like, I'd quite like to see one converted up without the wings and with like robes and stuff.
Gelfling.
That could work really well.
Yeah, I'm into that.
But this looks good too. Just suddenly thought of that.
Yeah, I like it. Big fan. I like the Lord of Change.
Yeah, he's good.
I'd like to make a Zeech army. I want horrors. I like
All the horrors.
I am worried that's a nuke.
What is a nuke? Oh, that symbol.
Yeah. Fly, you fools.
Delta split.
Oh,
that hero is just stood there. Okay. Good thing. it
Oh,
wasn't a nuke.
the heroes take 0 damage from the nukes, remember?
Oh, okay. Oh, unless you land it right on their heads. We did that to a Treeman once.
Even then, like, I just don't think it does. I just don't think it does anything, but...
Fulgrim's 5th arm has donated $14. Thank
Uh-oh.
you.
They mean the Peepus, Ben.
What? No.
That's the Peepus.
My Peepus is not an arm. Nor is Fulgrim's.
I'm pretty sure Fulgrim's isn't.
They say, Tom, Ben, watching live for the first time.
Oh my god.
Freshly birthed from the pile. Wednesdays are always awkward, but I'm now blissfully unemployed.
Hooray!
Hooray? You see, it's all okay, though. I'm opening up my own carpenter studio. Thanks for the years of entertainment. Oh my god, that's amazing. Good luck with your carpentry.
Yeah.
You get to be your own boss. And now you're just like Jesus.
That is true. Yeah. So go get him, boys. Get the big cross.
Yeah, hopefully you live longer. Just don't piss off the Romans.
Classic bit of advice, though. I think in any job, you should think of that. Don't piss off the Romans.
They'll get you.
They'll get ya. What's going on? Oh.
What's happened here? Oh,
Oh,
we got
they
nuked.
did nuke.
Oh, they did the old tie them up with the slaves.
Yeah,
then drop
I
the nuke.
super dealt splitting. Inquisitor Arpanite, you got fucked
Oh,
in
jeez.
that.
Arpanite. Ouch.
And so Arpanite,
Someone had to take the hit.
I won't send you to go and join Pleb Brigade, but
Oh, at least that's it now. They can't do more than one a battle.
yeah, they got
Could have been worse. Hopefully we only lost one unit.
They got done. They got done, son. Ooh. Come on, are you guys done with this shit?
No. More tunnel.
Oh, okay. Right. If you want to do it like that.
Rusting Bobbert has donated and says, Tom and Ben, would you rather have to always talk like Toddy or have Toddy constantly narrate your life? Love the stream, my dudes. Thank you very much, Rustling Robot. Robot. Sorry, not Robot.
What is it like? He always narrates your life. What only you can hear it, kind of thing.
I don't know which is worse.
Well, I don't know, because if you always have that voice in your head, I think you would go insane.
Yeah, what if everyone can hear it?
Well, I don't know. How would people react to that?
It'd be weird, wouldn't it?
It would
I
be
think
weird.
people wouldn't invite you places.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh God, not the guy who's just always shouting. He says it's not him, but
There's just a shouting voice.
every time he's there, I think he's a ventriloquist or something. It's
Also,
weird.
God, the narration could be super awkward.
Tom was feeling aroused.
Just stuff like that. Ben was beginning to get a bit of a Sammy. And you're there, just like sat on the bus, like,
Oh, no.
Ben felt very fucking awkward.
He wishes I'd shut up now.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that.
Oof.
Not.
Yeah,
fun.
not the one. He's not very subtle, Toddy.
No. I think you could get through life always talking like Toddy.
Yeah, you just lean into it.
I think you'd have to.
You could just be like, just one of those loud, confident guys that people seem to like.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. God, why? So I'm just trying to try and like separate their troops from their artillery.
Oh,
so
I
partly it's
see.
waste some ammo, but
Mainly
so
so you can nip in there.
the artillery all shoots as the rest of their army moves forwards, and it means that I can more easily sneak something up. What are they up to?
Wow, they're behind enemy lines.
Those are very bold. Like
Ninja
this little
Globadiers.
Spec Ops team of Globadiers. I guess Dragon can go meet them.
Thank you, Rusting Robot. Mjolnir has donated $14. Thank you very much.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Imagine you have a mouthful of glue when you say it. That's how you're supposed to say it. Mjolnir.
They say, Bin.
Perfect.
I've got to say the whole thing like that. Like I've got a mouthful of glue.
Yeah.
I finally... No, I can't. I finally pushed my out, if the wet, sticky entrance to the Goblin Pile after many, many years of being a Vodgobbo.
Oh,
Here's a DKK mini I've finished. Anyway,
that's
I'm
the
gonna
Death Corps of Krieg, Ben.
I'm gonna slide back into the pile. See ya! Ah!
Oh. Goodbye, it was nice to see you.
Ooh, he's on the Quartermaster.
That's cool. Plasmo pistol.
Pop him in chat. Fucking nice.
Fucking nice. He's cool. Also, that base has been painted.
That base has been painted.
Not,
Gold star.
not with the Goblin Green, but you know what?
I'll take it. It's the only finished base we've had this whole stream, Tom.
Oh! Sacre bleu. Ooh, Dragon, you do not want to take part in that fight.
Oh man, you're tempting me. You're tempting me.
Oh man, the Death Corps are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they look fantastic. You just need 1 billion of them and they cost £1,000 each.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Yeah.
only problem. Not only do they cost a fortune, but you'll spend the rest of your life painting them. Maybe I could do a kill team. Which CC has donated. Thank you. And they say, Tom Ben, Tom and Ben, Tom Ben.
Hey.
Hi, loving the stream. Super excited for the new Chaos armies in Total War 3, especially Slanesh.
Oh.
Could you name a spare Ben after me? If not, elves are fine. Ah!
Wow.
I am excited for Total War 3 too.
Me too.
Chaos has needed a revamp for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole Chaos faction like needs a bit of loving.
They don't feel very threatening.
Yeah.
And I think it's partly because like Chaos Warriors are just not very good. You know, like that's really the best thing they've got is like rock hard infantry. But it's not rock hard. They're just kind of crap.
Doggos go up there, and then they go in there. That's where the doggos go song.
You can send Dragons too.
Doggos go in there, and then they go up there. Yeah, sure, dragons can... everyone can go up. Anyone fast, I mean. Not anyone. Oh. They did leave. Stop.
They left 1 unit of Plague Monks.
Why? Why does it... Why are you just telling me about Anklegon the Black?
He's really good, Tom! Have you heard about Anklegon the Black? He's our best dragon.
Our Lord and Saviour, Anklegon the Black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I told them to try and like attack a thing.
Ooh.
It did not go well for them. No, that's bad. Oh shit, I just need to commit this way.
Trans Rights has donated $7. Thank you.
Hey,
They say Trim and Beard.
hey!
Loved your mention last week on the allegories in the Matrix. You show how people can use it to better understand the trans experience instead of just a knee-jerk response. Ben saying partner as a gender-neutral term makes me smile, even if unintentional. Ah, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I have to admit, the main reason I say partner is because we were together for like...
Cowboy.
Cowboy. I'm a
Because
massive
you're a cowboy, and
That's
they're
right.
a cowboy, and...
Cowboys together! Yeehaw!
Howdy, partner! That's it. Cowboys.
That's true, but it dovetails very nicely.
But cowboys.
Insert Brokeback Mountain joke, I guess.
No, just cowboys call each other partner. Howdy, partner!
I know they do,
Partner, like it's cowboys.
but they
It's
don't
cowboy.
often, have kids together.
Yeah, but the cowboys in Brokeback Mountain didn't have kids together, did they?
No, but they could have done. They were a nice couple.
That's how Giant Baby made. No, they weren't related.
They weren't a great couple, but
No, they weren't. They were a very bad couple.
they were sad all the time.
But yeah, so cowboys. Cowboys is the answer.
Oh, they could have had kids if they'd raised goats. Cowboys could have goats, right?
Fucking A. Yes.
Nice. We got it.
Yes, Ben. That is definitely correct.
Alpha Cat has donated.
Alpha, cat.
They say, My Lord Tom and Sir Ben,
My lord.
would the nobleman recommend a color scheme and bit set for turning Les Grognards into rogue trader guards / voidsmen? Warm regards, Peasant Alpha Cat and Treeman Jim of the Strawberry Fields. I think if you want like voidsmen, rogue trader guards, you probably want to give them like space hats.
Space hats.
Because you know those, I showed
What's
you
a space hat?
hat what you wear in space. Keep the space out,
To keep the space out.
you know? It's spacey out there, better put a hat on.
Oh, it's
That's-
pretty spacey out. Don't forget your hat.
exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Because I think the reason you're getting those Les Grognards is because they're quite cheap, but also they've got nice big great coats on. Because that's quite generic. It goes with anything. So I think look at heads, because a million websites have got their own heads. You could go to like what's that one called? Anvil Industries has a billion
Oh man,
guardsman heads.
there's so many good head sites.
There's a million different places that sell good heads. So yeah, that's what I'd do. Just put funny space hats on them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it'd be gold. Maybe backpacks too, if you really want to look fancy, because they come with like normal like leather backpacks. But if you could give them like some kind of like, you know, like more sci-fi backpack with like a big battery or like a fuel tank, or like air tanks or something like that.
Yeah.
That'd make them look a bit more tech and a bit more different.
That,
If you want to splash out.
that sounds absolutely lovely, Ben.
Thank you. That dragon no like it.
No, to be honest, he was already a bit sad because he got bogged down by Fightmans.
Archers ready!
Oh, got a fresh unit of doggies. Hello, doggles.
Dyslexic Dune has donated.
Hey!
Thanks for the bits. And they say, here's the last of the bits that I brought over a year ago.
Wow.
Bob and 10, what are some shows on Netflix you would recommend? I recently watched Bridgerton and Queen's Gambit, and now I'm watching Community for the 3rd time. I need something new. Thanks, XOXOXOXO. P.S. Since I probably won't be here for my message, the time right now is 2:30. That's unhelpful.
I don't know what
Time zones.
time zone.
It's not ever been 2:30 here during the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm also looking for new things to watch too, so I haven't got many recommendations. Every time people recommend stuff to me, they're like, "Oh, I watched this. It was all right," and I'm like, kind of want to watch something good. Don't really want to just watch something that's all right.
4. Sure. Oh, no, they can see you.
Oh dear.
That feels bad.
And I have to admit, I've not watched either Bridgerton or Queen's Gambit, so I couldn't even tell you what
Queen's Gambit was good. I enjoyed that.
was like that.
Very pretty. Very, really, really nicely shot.
Very stylish.
Really super stylish. Like, genuinely does look amazing.
I watched The Americans a couple of years ago. That's a show you might not have heard of.
Oh, man, I really liked The Americans.
That was a good show.
But I think a series had ended.
Yeah, I don't know if I
And-
watched the last season or not.
Then I was like, oh, fuck, like I wanted to get back into it, but I kind of couldn't really remember what the fuck was going on. And, but that was great, man. Really liked it.
Because it's about this these two Russian spies in the Cold War who go deep cover in America, and they pretend to be a married couple, and they have kids and jobs and look totally normal. But then for super sexy missions, they get the call from the KGB, who are like, we need you to like seduce this guy or something.
Yeah.
I'm making it sound shit.
Well,
But it's actually really good.
yeah. Also, I think like when you'd like recommended it to me, and I started watching it because it's like, oh, they've got kids, and the kids don't know.
Yeah.
And
No one knows.
I was just like, oh god, I feel like I can already smell all the fucking tropes that are going to be turning up in this. And it was pleasantly, surprisingly good.
I don't know what it's on. It's probably on Amazon now. I can't remember. But check it out if you want to see some like spy shit.
Yeah, it was genuinely really good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Some good like moral quandaries. Also, the husband and wife, both very attractive people. So if you want a bit of eye candy, you know,
It's quite a lot of sexy shenanigans going on too.
It's surprisingly sexy, and just saying, there's some like attractive people to look at in it. If that may sway you.
Do you know it's Kerry Russell, who is, I think, Kurt Russell's daughter.
Is it also? No, that's bad.
Gerblins has donated $10.
Gerblins.
It says, scruffy thing, scrawny one. Me's been into pile, digging and squirming to get the treasure what you wanted. Don't worry, I already sieved these horrible shinies, so you get the real treasure. 130% pure pile juice. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, Gerblings.
Gerblins.
Go back to the pile now, please.
Gerblins.
You filthy gobbo.
You filthy gobbo. What the fuck? Why are you running from Skaven Slave with Spears? I turned off some of the skirmish, but not all of the skirmish.
Fitzya. I cannot pronounce that name. Ftshiyyah.
That's a lot of letters.
It's a lot of vowels.
That's a lot of
I'll be
things.
honest with you. They say, hello, Ben and Tom and Ben.
Hey.
Thanks for all the streams over the many months. Have you seen the Death Corps of Krieg animation by Sodaz?
So does.
It's pretty cool. I've seen a Death Corps of Krieg animation. I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about.
Yeah, no idea.
Let's see. There it is. It's pretty good. Pretty good quality for a fan thing. Just watching it right now. Oh, those Death Riders look good.
Deepward archers. Mykonos. Ready and able.
Yeah.
I can't hear it, but it's pretty.
You're pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Following orders.
I'll have to watch more of those. Check them out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I think I'd seen the Imperial Fist one before.
Ah.
And it was very nice, but the Astartes has set my bar
Bar
so high.
is very high. Yeah.
But if you're not Astartes, you know,
Get out.
get out. Exactly. Exactly, Ben. Well put.
These are very good too. But yeah, anyone who wants to see that, it's just Google SODAZ on YouTube.
So
Right.
does.
So does. He's got a channel. He's got a whole ton of animations on. You can check it out. The Fancy Cap has donated. And they say, Blackie Tom, King Ben, it's time for Where Am I From? A city in the desert. So many hotels. Very big city, but known for a mile. East of the Pacific. Gambling galore. Anyways, love you guys. So, want the
Dubai?
answer?
Dubai.
It's got to be Vegas, right?
Dubai. East of the Pacific. Oh, yeah.
Gambling, hotels, the strip.
Hospital, the Atlantic.
Oh no, how embarrassing.
Well, it depends how far east you go, to be honest.
That's true, everything's east of everything.
Everything's east. I'm east of me right now.
It's got to be Vegas. That's what I'm going with.
Vegas.
Vegas. Oh. Right, we finished sheet 1, Tom. We're on to sheet 2. The After Dark dono sheet.
These came in. So this one is from 8 o'clock.
Ooh, we're only 3 hours behind.
Bow. Also, I won.
Hey!
Killed them all. Well, no, I didn't.
Killed a lot of them.
Killed some.
Well, they all die because they're defending a town, I think.
Blam.
Who do we lose? We lost Gabriel of Nottingham. Veroni. We lost Shiny Jowie. Shit, they did well, though.
Oh.
A lot of kills.
Also on the left.
Oh, Inquisitor.
They got
Arpanite.
nuked.
They got nuked.
You got nuked.
Ooh.
Oof.
Fucking oof. Everyone else live. Oh my god. And click on the black. You very nearly died.
Wow.
Yowzers. But oof, nearly 2,000 value damage. Very good. Vinny also nearly died. Half as much damage. Unnamed scouts. Very good. Need to check. There's like every army's got a couple of unnamed units in. I need to like clean them up. Oh, we were defending that apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Why did that happen?
So Rachel donates $10. Thank you, Rachel. They say, Tom and Ben, life remains weird, but the pile is warm and comforting. And the delightful insanity that is this stream is always a highlight of my week. Even if my live viewing is somewhat limited at the moment. Keep being awesome.
Thank you.
Name a tree after me.
Wasted Monkey, Chrome, and Igrith.
Oh, rip.
Rip.
I don't know if we've got a tree, but we've got a castle you can have.
Sure can.
Castle Rachel. Come on in. Limitable Beansman, part 1. It's $3 and you say, Hi, Dom and Pen.
That's
Last
us.
week, you talked about the probability of siblings with the same birthday versus twins.
Oh god.
Tom tried to explain the birthday paradox, where if you have 23 people in the same room, it's 50% likely to share a birthday. It's actually much higher, because birthdays are not uniformly distributed throughout the year. But if you have only 2 kids, it's still 1 in 365 chance that they share the same birthday.
I was right.
So the more kids. Yeah, of course you were.
The man who studied maths at college.
Yeah, I studied making little drawings move then. Like, who's going to be right on the maths? Yeah, even halfway through into explaining it, I didn't even know what I was explaining. It was just like, oh, fuck.
I'm in deep sum.
I am way out of my league. Oh, jeez.
I appreciated the effort.
I just wanted to take part. And God, was I wrong.
It's all right.
But they say back to the goblin pile. For me. Love you.
Being wrong can be fun, I've heard.
Being wrong can be run. Rung?
Fun. Hung.
And you've heard.
I've heard it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you should try it out sometime. It's kind of jokes. Like, it's so much fun. I'm just wrong all the time.
You get to just have a big laugh about it.
You just get to have fun. Fun being wrong.
Chop! The trees walk, Tom.
The trees, they cometh. Pigeon Man, 45.
Pigeon Man.
$5. Thank you, Pigeon Man. They say, War Chief Tom and Chief Gobbo Ben. It has been many moons since I've wallowed in the Vodgoblin pits, but I've come at last to volunteer for glorious bloat death.
Blow down.
Better late than never, right? Please accept this humble Vodlin's tribute and allow me to serve. Hey, Ben, we have to be trying to aim at 11, so
Yes.
all you can do is try and recruit armies,
Yep.
get us as many
That's what I'm
boys as you
doing.
can.
I'm recruiting, and we'll have a big name-a-thon in a minute.
The Name-a-thon.
Name-a-thon. 4 stacks.
Mahons, it's needs $5. Thank you, Mahon.
Mahon.
And they say, hello, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
No, that's
That's
numbers. And they say, so I boosted up tabs to find some of the new secret units have been added, and you may like the present elf. I know it's an elf, but it throws a present. That becomes a random unit.
Oh.
So you might get a halfling or an ice giant or
Ooh.
something else. That is very cool.
That is fun.
Yeah, I didn't even cover any of that stuff.
But you're the tabs man. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-bo.
And Altor. I think $6. Thank you, Altor. They say, hi, Tom and Ben. We all love a bit of Blood Bowl. But
Yeah.
what modern sport would you like to teach the various races of Warhammer Fantasy? And how do you think the rules would change? I don't know. I don't watch any sports.
No, I don't watch sports.
I don't watch sports.
Let's get them to play Quidditch.
Quidditch.
But with like griffins and manticores and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. Could be kind of cool.
Worlds collide. We'll upset everyone.
Worlds collide.
Just like Magic did.
What are the other good sports?
There are no other good sports.
Baseball, maybe? Calming likes baseball. I don't know. I can't think of a sport that... What's like the most action sport? The one that the most people get hurt in, that you could translate into even more dangerous?
Let's have a quick look.
Most dangerous sport. But it's got to be one that people have heard of. It can't be like...
Oh, rugby. We've already got that.
Okay.
Polo could be fun because they're all on horses with hammers, right? Like Warhammer Polo.
You're already halfway there.
Just get them all mounted on like cold ones and boars and shit and whacking at each other with giant metal hammers.
Yeah, I feel like at that stage you're kind of just playing slightly faster Blood Bowl. I'm trying to think of how it would translate into a miniatures game.
Yeah.
Kabaddi, that's a good choice. Numbers.
Or did we just go back to Takeshi's Castle again?
Takeshi's Castle me. Do that.
That's a sport, right?
Yeah.
Must be. I'm really bad at it. So it must be a sport.
I was glad to see the sports that people suffer the most injuries. Bullfighting was on there. Because fuck those people.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
I'm glad they get fucking mangled. You know, although I strongly supported bringing back blood sports, I mean people killing people.
People who've decided that they want to get stabbed.
Yeah,
Not some random bull.
not like just killing some just animal. Although I guess there'd be a lot of fun animals that you could use in the Warhammer world. But if it was like a dragon fighting, and you have like a pleb with a blanket, that feels kind of fair. That feels better. Ambush.
Yeah.
Ambush scarred. I guess we could fight it. What do they have? Do they have extra stuff?
I have no idea what they've got. It's a ambush.
Bull centaur fighting. That's completely different. That's allowed. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So that's an animal, and the animal kills them. You have no sympathy for that human. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I think anyone who's going out with the purpose to like do hunting, he's got to assume it's fair game then.
Well, yeah, they're trying to kill the thing, and they think hunting's fine. So I think they shouldn't. They should accept whatever happens. Really, that's part of the deal.
Like you're going into its terrain.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, like you
sorry,
know.
Tom, I got ambushed. I wasn't expecting to have to do this.
If I got eaten by like a bear,
To all slaves.
I'd have no animosity towards that bear at all.
Bear just gonna bear, man.
Like that bear, you know what? Fucking good job. If you can take me down, bear,
You earned it.
you earned it. Like I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. Like, please no go and like Harambe the bear.
Altor. I know we read that one. Sorry.
Altor.
Gary Balti has cheered 500 bits.
Hello, Gary
It
Bolt.
says, John, Glenn, time for another round of Where Am I From?
Where are they from?
People used to think we had loads of canals, but we don't. And recently, we had a robot fly down from the sky, and now it's driving around drilling holes in the ground.
Venice. Is Venice sinking or flooding? Does it not count as a canal if it is flawed?
Oh, maybe. I was thinking Mars,
Mars. That makes way more sense.
because the Mars thing landed. There's a robot on Mars now.
There is. Oh man, that was fucking cool seeing the robot fly down.
Yeah, it was cool. I watched it on stream. We had a little watch party. It was fun.
Just man.
Fucking robot. Do you think it can go fix the other robot? Do you remember?
No.
Beagle?
Ben, they'll make friends, and then we come back. It goes dark, and you come back, and like someone points a telescope up, and they're like, "What is that like silver spot?" They're like, "Oh my god, that spot's like 800 miles across," and suddenly, Megatropolis, the Robo City.
That's amazing. I want to see Megatropolis.
Ben, I don't think they're going to be friendly.
Foes are battle
Not to us.
I want them to. I want this
Not after
robot.
all of our jokes about fuckatron. Fuckatron.
Just think there's a lot of broken robots on Mars that need a bit of help.
What is this ability?
It just gives you more power. You take a bit of health damage and you get more.
Okay, right, sure. Because you have to target someone. Like, that always confused me.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. Because you can't target anyone but yourself, so why have that as an
Yeah.
extra step? It's weird. Please, can you name a unit not a Martian? We shall try, sir. We shall try. Nubbers has donated again.
$3.
$30. Thank you, Nubbers. It's very generous. And they say, Toombean,
Hey,
just stopped by to give my favourite stream some love after so long. Hope everyone's doing well and staying sane. Also, if you're feeling kind, can I get a chump brigaded if you have any unnamed units? So you are on the list. You've been super generous this stream. Thank you very much, Nubbers. Summers has donated and says, Supreme Leader of all the Yogscast in Rocket League, Tem.
hey.
This is a sponsored video. Is this a sponsored video by a dehydration company? I'm seeing a lot of dry ads this stream. Dry ads.
Dry ads. I don't understand. Oh, I get it. Dry ads. There you go. That's the
pun.
for your D&D. We did it. Well, we did.
You
But we
literally
kinda
made,
did.
you
We-
made me thirsty.
Yeah. Now I'm thirsty as well. Now I'm thirsty. What am I gonna do?
Villas Adrian has donated.
Belissadri.
It says, hey, Tom and Ben, you two have gotten me back into Warhammer, and I painted my first mini in over 10 years. Chump me up! And then they've given a link that I'm going to try and look at. Ooh, it's an Admech boy. I've noticed a lot of people, when they say, like, here's my first new model, it's Admech. It's like quite a common starter army.
Admech is super cool.
Well, they are cool. I like them a lot. I just worry that they're like quite hard to paint for newbies.
You know, you got to cut your teeth. Trial by fire.
That's
you don't want to
true.
go in on easy mode.
In at the deep end. Sploosh. It's looking great, dude. I like it. I mean, paint your fucking bases, obviously.
Paint
But
your fucking bases.
other than that, very good.
Please. When Ben gets this riled up, I can't control him. Paint the bases.
Larry donates and says, hi, hope you're both well. How do you think Sir Toddy, Knight of the Realm, would celebrate on June 21st?
What's June 20th?
What's June 21st, Larry? I don't understand.
Is that Festock? Is that Festock?
Nope, nothing special. Oh, is it the day where I come out of lockdown?
Oh. Yeah, but pubs are open before then to be able to serve outside. So
That's the only thing that matters.
that is literally the only thing I care about is going to the pub.
Go pub.
Because when we went from like tier 2 when you
We went from one tier to another where you could sit outside at the pub to when you couldn't.
yeah, and
sit
that
outside
was
at the pub.
what was worse, and then it changed again. I don't know, and that was effectively when you couldn't have drinks at the pub, but other stuff was open to full lockdown. Was virtually the exact same process for me. I was basically living the same life.
Shit. Well, Toddy would celebrate with drinks for everyone,
I think he'd drink it up,
and then he'd do the ceremonial dance.
but drink responsibly.
Of
You don't
course.
have to
You don't have to drink 6 months worth in a night.
Yeah,
You know.
like potentially that's what I'm planning on doing. But you know, we're idiots.
Idiots, don't be like us.
Don't be like Tom and Ben. Oh, we should do like PSA type things. Don't be like Tom and Ben, and it's
Oh, and then we just show photos of us looking like complete dinguses.
yeah.
You wouldn't want to be like this, twat.
You wouldn't download a car.
You wouldn't deep throat an ice cream.
It's true.
It's true, you shouldn't.
It's true.
I regret that every day.
Man. Oh, man.
Looks like you're getting them.
Yeah, they actually kind of turned up with a lot of slaves. It's annoying that the slaves keep coming back. I'm not going to lie about that. That's frustrating. Though they did... I was like, oh, okay, slaves. That is all easy to deal with. And then there was like a sneaky unit of plague sensor bearers. Are a little bit better than slaves when it comes to punching.
Tomix has donated.
Comics.
Tom and Ben, a few weeks ago, you have taken a streamer with 20 average viewers and propelled him soon to being a Twitch partner. Not only that, you corrupted his chat with Kremlo.
Yeah, I feel bad about that.
How much power is too much? Congratulations. Twitch mods are searching for you. I don't think we have the power. You guys did that.
Yeah.
You gave him the watch hours and you gave him the Kremlos.
Yeah.
Congratulations and shame on you, both.
Definitely. It's not our fault. You did it.
You did it.
You're to blame. Oh, nice. Just gonna route.
But yeah, no, it's nice. I did the same thing on my painting stream. I just raided some random painter, and they were super happy. They made their day.
Yeah, I think it's like a nice thing to do. Although, maybe counterintuitive, because they don't have years of just moaning about Warhammer Total War and Warhammer, and they might get to work with those companies, not be ostracized.
Oh no!
Just
They're going to get the brand deals, Tom.
Yeah, because actually we're making competition for ourselves.
We are making competition for ourselves.
We should promote what's like what would take people away from Warhammer.
We need to find the worst streams to raid, so then people go there and go, "Oh, this is awful. Better go back to Tom and Ben."
That's true. Yes. What's the worst stream?
Don't know. We should make the worst stream ourselves. Program like a mocap kit to be like the worst streamer
Yeah.
imaginable, and just like put it on like repeat.
Oh god! But what happens if we raided it?
Yeah.
We like quickly we turn off the stream. We're like, goodbye, guys. The other one is going live, and then people like it more when we're like, let's just be the opposite of ourselves. And people are like, wow, these guys are really positive and they're really interesting and fun and nice.
Then we fake our deaths and live new lives as these streamers.
As Bonkins and Tompkins.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's the only way.
It's the only way.
Bonkins. That's what you think alternate reality Tom
I
and
don't
Ben
know. Bonkins and Tompkins would come up with a much cooler name for their alternate reality evil twins.
It's true, they would. Bonkins and Tompkins would never let me down like this.
Yeah. Holy shit. So the fancy cap. Today's $5. Thank you, the fancy cap. They say, Tom and Ben, I have donated again because I forgot to say I work in an escape room called Escapology in Las Vegas. And if you guys ever pass through Vegas and come by, consider it on me.
Nice. Thank you.
Thanks for the content. Kiss, kiss.
I did an online escape room last weekend with my wife. We
I like the surprise little Borat impression.
No, that's not Borat. That's from League of Gentlemen. Do you not remember that guy?
You're
my wife now.
That sounded like fucking Borat.
It wasn't Borat. It was
someone clip that
League
and ask. Yeah, I know. You're talking about
my wife now.
What's his name? Oh, it's going to really annoy me. Papa Lazarou.
That's the one, Papa Lazarou.
Who
He's
Is that
fucking
who you want to be
horrible.
doing impressions of, Ben?
No, I forgot. I
Is that
forgot
who you
he
want
was
to
in
be-
blackface,
Is
Tom.
that who you want to be impersonating,
It's
Ben?
Borat. It was Borat. I take it all back.
Wow. So, Ben, tell me again how that wasn't Borat and Papa Lazarou, famous blackface
I
character.
forgot he
is
was
who-
blackface. Holy shit.
Also, he says, "My wife now, Dave." That's what he does, not my wife. Me and my wife.
Oh my god. Well,
I
I've just
like the
ruined everything.
The surprise Borat thing.
I've never even seen Borat.
You've never seen
I've
Borat?
never seen either Borat film.
Just was there not enough blackface in it? Is that the problem?
That's
that
that's
the
it.
issue?
It's the only way. It's
When-
the only way I can do it.
When you and Nazi Dog are watching TV together. Wow.
Oh, holy shit. We did
so
it.
anyway, you and my wife were doing an escape room.
Yeah, we did an escape room like online, which was weird.
Sorry, continue. Continue.
Oh, this is why we should end at 11.
Yeah, because 11:15.
That's
We are deep into the time limits of we've gone through just Tom and Ben stream, Tom and Ben after dark, and then what comes
yeah.
after that should not be seen.
No, Tom and Ben lose their minds.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's the end of that story.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you, the Fancy Cat. I like escape rooms. I would like to go to Vegas, but it's a long way away. The Condor 21 doing its $3, and they say, "Hey, Tom and Ben, coming to you from Australia, asking you for sage advice on 40k starter edition for someone new to the hobby. Thanks for all the entertainment. All the best." Thank you.
Thank you very much. I mean, as you're from Australia, Warhammer costs you twice as much as a non-Australian.
That's what you get for living upside down.
So immediately, I'm very sorry.
The Sage Advice on 40k starter editions. Go to pick up the toys. Pick up the toys that you like.
Get the toys you like the look of. Get one box of toys you like the look of and paint them, and then see how you go from there.
Yeah, just give it a go.
You don't need to buy like the thing that has the book and the dice and the two armies if you don't like the Space Marines or the Necrons. Don't get either of them.
Also, like, if you are looking for like the book or something like that comes in one of those things, you can get them on eBay, generally pretty cheap. So yeah, like just pick up something that you like.
Yeah.
And
Get a start collecting set if there's one for the faction you like, because they're usually a good deal. So like, what are they called?
I think it's literally called Start Collecting Sets.
See here?
No.
Wow. I thought there was a tab for it.
Yeah, I think there is. Just go to 40k. Bonk. Oh, start here. Oh, start collecting Warhammer 40,000.
Ah, here you go. Grab one of these. You're like 50 or 60 pounds. You get like 2 or 3 squads. That's enough to play like a 500-point game with.
Yeah,
I think most of them.
Around.
And it's enough to get you started. It'll take you a while to paint, unless it's this one. This one's a bad deal. 10 guardsmen and then a car.
That feels expensive.
Yeah. All the others are pretty good.
Yeah. What's in the...
But also get it from like a local friendly game store rather than GW, because that will save you another like 10 to 20%.
Yeah, because not only are you supporting like a fun little brick and mortar store, but it's cheap.
Oh wow, you get the Eldar box set and it only has 1 Eldar in.
That sounds like a good fucking box set.
Oh no, it's got 2. This guy's driving one. This is weird. This one isn't even like a legal army. I guess it is if you don't take a... If you have like a No, literally, there's no legal way to field this army. It has no troop choices.
Do you have to have a troops choice?
No, but if you don't have a troops choice, you have to have like a vanguard or an outrider. Or
Yeah.
just have 3 of the same thing.
Oh, really?
And this has got an elite and 2 heavy support.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it had to have 3. Okay.
Weird. Anyway,
But yeah,
still,
you just pick
you get to paint the model. You get to build and paint some models, and you save. They all save about 20, 30 pounds roughly. So there you go.
Boom. Cool. Do you want to name something?
Yes.
Name-a-thon.
Name-a-thon.
Okay. First one is gonna be Nubbers. Thank you, Nubbers.
You're a tree
Hello,
now.
Nubbers. And Mahons. And Pigeon Man.
Pigeon.
Piggy Monster, Piggy are the champions. Limitable Beansman is up next. Welcome to the party, Limitable Beansman. And then Villisadrian.
Villisadrian.
Or Villies Adrian. Oh, God, man, I can't fucking read. We're in the silly zone right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's the spicy zone. And Altor. Thank you, Altor. And the fancy cap. And then Hochdorf. I like Hochdorf. And Captain Queeg.
Not in.
And the Scarecrow 666. And Seth 0987. And Kenny. Hey, it's Kenny.
Kenny.
Thanks, Kenny. And Who Done It?
Huge unit.
And Son of Sarnath.
Oh, that's good. Because he died. He's back
Son
now.
of Sarnath. And Molnar.
Majolnar.
Jolnir. And Fulgrim's Fifth Arm. Majolnir. And just Dave. Just Dave.
Dave the tree.
Just Dave the tree.
Fucked it.
And Confused Cultist.
Boom.
And Herzogal.
Perfect. Right. Is this?
Valnal.
Is that
Never
what it
heard of
was?
Valnal before.
Don't remember Val now. Rename the tree man.
They could be Shadow Wolf.
Shadow Wolf. Oh my god, it's Shadow Wolf.
So shadowy.
Honestly, that does sound like a Metal Gear guy.
It's me, Shadow Wolf.
Shadow Wolf, us genetically altered.
Half wolf, half shadow.
Half shadow.
Oh no, Colonel. Shadow Wolf's after me. It can smell me in the dark.
But only in the dark.
But only in the dark.
I have to walk in the light.
Colonel. Okay. Ram donates $20. But it does get into the silly zone.
I think we peaked with Detective Lasnock.
Yeah, and
It's all
then
been
just downhill. Dino and you're in. And Dumpster Queen.
Yeah,
And Normal.
normal.
Oh, they wanted to be artillery, but we didn't have artillery. I'm sorry. Not.
No, we're elves. No artillery class.
And Arch, 1 versus 3. Oh yeah, shit, like God, I always forget if people want a specific thing. Then Sin.
Sin.
And Camel Mang. Hey Mang.
Camel Mang.
And Chrome. Chrome.
Yeah, in.
And DN Fire 17, you are in. Welcome, DN Fire 17. And Mandalore Hero. Welcome.
Oh yeah, Robert Fettington. He's a Mandalore hero.
Rubes Thorborn.
Rubthubzer.
And generic Dreadhead. And Witch CC.
Okay.
Rusting robot. I can read.
I
Tom
did exactly the same thing when I got to that one.
Tom can read rusting robot.
Trusting robot.
Eli Scrubs. I like the name Eli Scrubs.
It's a good one. I like it too.
I feel like he's a prospector. Oswald.
What? Okay.
Groove Wonder.
Wonder. Okay.
And FT Shire.
Shire. Right. Okay, so that's 2 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Stack number 3. We got another tree man.
Another stack. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, I guess I killed a lot of people.
Yeah, we lost a lot of guys this stream.
That could be Horfion. Fion.
Perfect. Dryads.
That's the bus.
Got these endless waves of orcs coming in to deal with.
Yeah, God. Well, they've got a fucking 50 province empire, don't they? Alakan 144. Kneel before Alakan.
Alakan mods you to kneel.
Laufsberg.
Laufsberg.
Lauf Forest Lauf. Gerblins. Here be Gerblins. And Pepperjack. And Maximum Extruder.
Maximum extruder.
Very good.
Okay.
Giles of Ham is here.
Giles of Ham. Perfect.
And Paterno. Thank you, Paterno.
Paterno.
And Summers. And Pretensis.
Prats. Perfect. Nearly there.
The Leak Seeker. You're in. You made it. You're in. You made it to the pile.
Welcome.
And Alpha Cat is here as well. Thank you, Alpha Cat.
Thank you.
And Symbolic Stance. You're here. Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome to the pile.
And Clefmeister. You made it. You're in the pile as well.
Okay, one more archery boy.
Is the Bendy Gandhi.
Gandhi. Perfect. Right, trees.
Trees. Jacqueline Lawn. You made it.
Okay.
Katie fights dragons, but they want not the evil twin. Not the evil twin.
That one's Laura.
Is not the evil twin.
Not evil twin. Perfect.
And then Smuggledorf. And Prol Karaoke. Pow.
Okay, then there's probably a couple of units in the other two armies.
Just gonna give it a little scanneroo
Yeah.
and see. But yeah, so we're gonna be wrapping up real soon.
Got 2 archers here.
2 archers. Well, one of those archers is gonna be Garibaldi, but they want to be called Not a Martian. I'm so sorry, man. Usually I miss that, but sometimes it comes in.
Can I spell that? That's how you spell it now. Next.
Is gonna be Knuckle.
Okay. Oh, we got Zotes.
Super Zodes can be Bailey of Earth.
Bailey of Earth, you're a big Zote boy. We got Burning Treekin.
Is the snarkiest.
Perfect. And then 2 regular Treekin.
Is Wonderud and Fanged Cutie. Complaining works. No, like Ben can see my random scrolling system.
But he's
where I
complained twice this stream, and each time he's complained, he's got what he's wanted.
Really?
Because he was complaining that we had missed his dono, and then 2 seconds after that came up,
Oh,
his was the
fuck.
next one.
Okay, right. Rename them. Take it back.
We shall not reward this
Do not
behaviour.
allow complaining. Knowledge Hort. You're a weak. No, I'm not letting that be a thing. No, sir.
Just being smug about complaining gets you renamed.
Yeah. That is the last thing. God, I hate like a good bit of whinging.
Yeah. Oh, isn't it the worst?
It's gross.
You can have dryads instead.
No, if you have like a shit territory, like a real turd. Like what's a dud that's going to get killed?
I don't think we do. Most of our territories are like keepers.
What?
Got keepers territories.
Have they just been destroyed now? What's like one of the things in the wood?
What, one of these?
Like the crag halls of Bailey. There you go.
There you go.
Look at that.
We've been banished.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Perfect. While
Got
I'm
it.
here, let me just boopity, bippity boppity boop.
Cool. Is everything named? Are we done?
Nearly.
Are we done?
Nearly. Where did we get to? Wildwood Rangers.
Bilbo. 1471.
Bilbo. More.
And the Clefmeister.
Again. Dryads.
Grimthorn.
Okay, more Dryads.
Is Volts. Pertained Frame.
Okay. Got 3 Treekins.
Cool. Is a Sewer of the Death. And a Rat Goblinoid. And Fathead.
Go Fathead.
Fathead.
And oh, you just did this one. Perfect. We're done.
We're done. Do you want to name the Oak of Ages?
Yeah,
That's a good one.
that's the best one. That's how we win the game.
That's how we win the game. Oh, wait, there's another tree there, isn't there?
Yeah, but I don't know if we can name it because it's an allied tree.
Oh, fork. Here we go. I'm just looking for a name that fits. I want like a good one. The Oak of Skeleton Warriors. Perfect. That's
That won't even fit.
just call it Oak of Skeleton Warriors then. There we go. There we
Right.
go.
Well, we've got
Very
to grow Skeleton Warriors to full strength. He needs to get to full mast.
Wow.
And when Skeleton Warriors is fully erect, we can trigger the final campaign.
God, we'll do that next stream.
Yeah, we're on the way, aren't we? Look at that.
So, anyone who is working on that Norse mod for us, 2 weeks.
Oh, you're fired
Yeah.
from your real job.
We've got that power. We could do that. We'll phone them up.
Just tell us where you live and work.
Yeah, you do have to dox yourself to us.
Yeah.
So,
Or just tell your own boss that you failed Tom and Ben, and they'll know what to
they'll
do.
be like, "Oh, you're the one, are you?" And we'll get them. Cool. Well, so that has been the stream.
That's been a Warhammer.
That's a Warhammer.
It's been fun. Thanks for coming, guys. Extra big thank you to everyone who cheered and donated and subscribed. We appreciate that. Big shout out to the VOD Gobbos. They is Gobbos.
They is Gobbo.
Leave a like if you're still here and not asleep. And yeah, you can check out my stream tomorrow at 5
How, Ben?
at
Where?
Bedgar's Twitch/YouTube.
Oh.
And I'll be playing a RimWorld 40k mod, which is quite fun. I've got a lot of tech boys looking at Adeptus Mechanicus colony.
That sounds amazing.
It's very good. And we're going to raid someone right now. We don't know who they are. We're feeling good.
We haven't seen this person before, but Jimmy Fantastic was a cool name.
Oh my God.
I like the
Jimmy
sound of
Space.
Jimmy Fantastic. So go in and send them some love.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Be gentle and
Chat.
kind.
Say hello. Say nice things to them. Don't fucking Kremlo them up too hard. Be cool. Just be cool for once, Bod Gobbo.
Don't embarrass us.
Just be cool.
You're embarrassing us in front of the other streamers.
Come on, Mom and Dad, stop embarrassing me. So yeah, again, send them some love. Be super nice. You guys have a great evening. Thanks
We'll
so much.
see you next week.
We love you all. Stay safe. Stay sane. See you next time.
Look after yourself.
Raid away.